Hey, what's going on, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Let's begin. Transition. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing? What's going on? We got Benny hanging out with us. Curtis, good to see you. We got Botloop here as well. Benevolence. Asgarim says, my meeting is about to start, so let's pick up this Monday. Wrong chat. Wait, what? Monday? Meeting? What? Sight Speed, good to see you, man. What's going on? Monsters here as well. We got Vishy and Butta G, Alacrio, Grimchi. We also had a little Prime resub just as we started the stream. Rin, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Rin. Very much appreciate it. Hey, Botloop. Hey, Aurora. How you guys doing? We're going to start off today's stream chat with the most intense content in Where Winds Meet. We're going to be picking some flowers. Some of you guys may think like, oh, just Baggins, you know, we're going to grind to like legend rank today, or maybe do some bosses on abyss difficulty, or, you know, like, yeah, some really, no, we're going to go pick some flowers, chat. That's, that's the content that we're starting with today. I need those upgrade materials. I want to upgrade my soaring spin. Where is it? Develop, mystic skills, soaring spin. But I need 6 more of these, chat. You can get them from the breakthrough support boxes, but I think those alone are not going to be enough. So, yeah, we're going to go grind out some mats. Both guilds are pretty much full at this point, I think. Aurora, the way we've been doing guild invites is in the evening, after I wrap up the stream, I open up the Join the Shire section here, and then I'm just inviting people. Because we've had such a big nightmare of, like, when I go to send an invite to somebody to join the guild, they're not online. And therefore, they don't receive the invite. So it's like trying to find a time where you guys are online and I'm online as well. And the way that I've been doing that is we keep this locked for most of the day, and then in the evening, I unlock it, and you can, like, post in there, and I just invite these names in. Although I left it open too late last night, so we got a couple people, like this guy right now, Salty. I would assume, let's see, if I go to invite him, he's probably not online. Which is my bad, because, again, I should make it so that, it's only open when I'm actually at my PC. Salty, yeah, he's not online, so just inviting people in, it's been a bit of a pain in the neck. And the best solution so far is just like, if you drop like a message in Discord, then I can invite you that way. Does this game have community markets? It doesn't currently, no. So in China, there's a weird dynamic with this game, Klepo or Klepo, in that it's been out in China for 1 year already. So it's already got like 12 months. They're like 12 months ahead of us. So we're basically playing the version of the game that they had at the end of 2024, but we're getting it at the end of 2025. Now, they've done some bug fixes and, you know, and the mistakes that they made with the launch, we don't have those same issues. But in terms of content, we are 1 year behind China. But my understanding is China these days, in their version of the game, they do have player-to-player trading. Or they do have some sort of trading post. So I guess at some point we will get the same feature. I just don't know when. But as it stands right now, there isn't really any
12 months
marketplace.
fly by. Baggin love baggin, yay.
No trading post or auction house, really. Valo, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 18 months in total. Thank you. No, that was Vic Who with the 18 months. Sorry, I'm mixing my two up there. Vic Who with the 18 months with the Prime. Valo with the tier 1 for the 1 year. Thank you, Valo. Thank you very much. And Vic Who, thank you as well. Thank you, guys. Really do appreciate it. Klepo says it's kind of like Lost Ark. I wouldn't really say it's anything like Lost Ark, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really play or feel anything like Lost Ark. Also, Lost Ark was just, like, horribly paid to win. Had a terrible upgrade system. When you go to upgrade your gear, you could fail upgrading it, and then you could go to the store and buy more upgrade materials. Nothing like that in this game, thankfully. I would say the game, in terms of monetization, in terms of its systems, is far superior. But, you know, maybe going to be a little bit biased there. But yeah, I played Lost Ark for a little while, and just the upgrade system just killed it for me, man. Spending like, you know, half a day upgrading and then failing the upgrade, and then you literally can't do the dungeon because you're not high enough gear score. That sucked. Will you join Ashes of Creation? So a lot of people are asking about Ashes of Creation. What I want to say is I will play it, but am I going to like play Ashes of Creation and just like play it all the time and it's going to be my next main game? That's not what I'm expecting to go into it, but I'm going to try it out. For those of you who don't know, I have played Ashes of Creation several times in the past. I played the Alpha 1, I played Alpha 2, I played Alpha 2.1 or whatever. So this won't be my first time playing Ashes of Creation. I've already, like I say, if I Can I Intrepid? Intrepid Studios launcher. Yeah, we do have the launcher. I'm no stranger to playing Ashes in the past. We have played it before. But obviously it's going to be available on Steam now, so yeah, we'll give it a go. But if you guys are like, Baggins, are you gonna like main Ashes creation? Are you super excited for it? No, I'm gonna try it out. And I'm very thankful that, you know, like if Ashes is bad, that we can just come back and play this game. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I am gonna be cautious about recommending people to spend the $50 to try it out though. Because it does, from what I'm hearing, it's generally gonna feel quite like an unfinished game. You know, the idea you could spend $50 on Ashes to buy a game in early access that is, you know, not even like a quarter of the way finished. Or you could buy a fully finished game here, very well polished, for $0. Gotta bear that in mind. I joined the Discord, hopefully able to join when the guild invites are open later. Yeah, I'll let you guys know, typically at the end of the stream. I will let you guys know when you can join. Right, I'm getting sidetracked already. I'm supposed to be looking for flowers and I'm killing bandits. Classic stuff, dude. Netflix bought WB 40 minutes ago. Warner Brothers? That's gonna be a big deal. I haven't seen this, RT. Where to farm Ebon Iron level 1? I don't think you can get it anymore. I think Ebon Iron... if you wanted to go farm Ebon Iron level 1, you'd have to go to your breakthrough max, and then you'd have to revert down here. But it's not worth it. You can just use the higher tier Ebon Iron on your lower tier upgrades. You'd have to spend energy to do it, so... I honestly don't think it's worth it, man. When it comes to breakthrough or like upgrading materials, you can just choose to use like the lower tier material or whatever down there, or the higher tier rather. I think that's probably the better play for you. Right, I'm supposed to be looking for Beauty's Garment or whatever it's called. I'm afraid of the Ashes community. PvP MMOs tend to be toxic, says Yomox. I mean, my biggest trouble with Ashes of Creation from a streaming standpoint is when I play the game, we get a good number of people in chat saying, Baggins, this game's a scam. Why the heck are you playing it? What a scam. Like, stop playing this. And then we get the other people in chat who like Ashes of Creation, and they get really angry, and they're like, no, this is not a scam. Like, how dare you say that about our game? And then it just ends up being like an all-out war in chat. It just gets, like, super toxic and chaotic every single time I stream that game. And I'm just in the middle there, just like, yeah, I think the combat's decent. Like, is the game finished? No. Do I think it's a scam? Not really, but do I see why people would complain about the money that they've charged for this game? Absolutely. But it's just, yeah, it feels like it's very much one side or the other when I'm playing that game. Silent Storm, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Silent Storm. Thank you, man. I just feel like Ashes of Creation. Rusty says, Ashes of Creation is a 2014 era MMO. Early access this year. There's not really anything new in terms of MMOs. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the problems that Riot has with their MMO, right? They're trying to make something new, make something that doesn't already exist. But how do you reinvent the MMO? What do you do different? I mean, you know, this game's kind of getting there with it. Yeah. What are the main classes, says Curtis? This is kind of like New World, where your class is just whatever weapons you play. So if you want to play healer in this game, the two healing weapons are Umbrella and Fan. I'm playing tank right now, so I'm using the two tank weapons, the Stormbreaker Spear. Technically, the way it works is you have weapons, and then the weapons have like a fighting style with them. So for example, you can use the spear, and then there's 3 different fighting styles with the spear. There's Stormbreaker, which is the tank style. There's Nameless, which is sort of... it's like a... It supports the Nameless Sword, so it's like a... I mean, it's a DPS variant, it does damage, and then you have... Heaven Quaker, which is another DPS type of spear. Yeah, they're broken into the families or whatever, if that makes sense. You can use level 3 mats for level 1 upgrades, says Yimboy. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good idea. Animal Virus, good to see you. Silent, how you doing? Obi Ken Kenobi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Obi Ken. Thank you. Did that one not pop up? I swear, man, there's... Am I just deaf, or do I not hear these alerts anymore? Thank you, Obi. Thank you, man. We are back to streaming on YouTube and Twitch today. We're going to see how it goes. I haven't been streaming on YouTube for the past few days, just because honestly, trying to keep up with both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat and give you guys both like a fair and equal experience in terms of reading messages, it's just been almost impossible. So we're going to see if I can handle it today. But I will say, you know, again, I try catch every single message I can in chat, but some things will slip through the cracks. It's never meant to be a slight on you as an individual. But I know there's a lot of people who can't watch on Twitch for one reason or another, so... Ooh, the Mirage boat, chat. Do we care about going on that? No, I don't think there's actually any materials I need from being on the Mirage boat, is there? It's good for jade fish, but I think we're maxed out. Right, I need one more flower from somewhere, chat. Is that it? There it is. And then we're gonna go this way. Wait, is there another boat owner? I don't recognize that name. Somebody else bought the boat? Oh my god, dude, there's 3 boat owners. I guess these are players from China, though. I mean, they have names in Mandarin. Sai is still at the top, but... Damn, dude, triple boat owner now. From watching videos of Ashes, says Drachma, it looks like a 15-year-old game. I do often... People ask me, like, Baggins, what do you think about Ashes so far? And I'm like... I mean it in a good way, but the game feels like... It feels like an MMO I played from, like, several years ago, you know? Like an MMO that would have come out 10 years ago. And it's, like, both a good thing and a bad thing. If you want something more classic, more, like, old school, then you'll like that. It's like an MMO made for people who are, like, you know, feel like they don't make them like they used to. That's the sort of process I'm getting with it. Malicious, good to see you. Baggins, you can become the 4th boat owner. Dude, I do not have a cheeky just $40,000 to $50,000 to spare on a video game. There are quite a few other things I would like to, you know, advance in IRL before spending that amount of money. I don't know, man. You could buy a car with that. You could, like, pay many years of rent. You could put some sort of, like, down payment on a house. You could buy food for several years. I mean, there's so much you could do with that amount of money. Or you could just buy one boat in a video game. I know which one I would choose, right? Hear me, it's a tax write-off. Ay, ay, ay. We need a few more people to check out the sponsor chat. ! Legion AMD in the Twitch chat. Maybe need a couple years minimum sponsorship from AMD to be able to float that. Send that off to the accountant. Mr. Baggins, I'm just noticing on the December statement, there's an expenditure for $40,000 US, and you've just written it down as digital boat. Can you explain what this is? I'm like, well, chat told me to do it. Oh man. Obitai, thank you so much for the tier 3 for the 70 months, man. Holy flip, Obitai.
Hey dude, you can buy Tolkien's desk for 50 to 80,000.
Is it really only... I thought it would be more than that. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, Obitai. Thank you for the 70 months, man. With a tier 3 nonetheless. That is insane. Mr. Obitai. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kitcho says, played PvP for the first time yesterday. Can you deflect or block once you've been stun locked? So once again, there is a big secret. It's not even a secret, but there is a monumental, like, you have to do this. If you want to do any PvP in this game, you need to put this ability on your hotbar over here. It's called Serene Breeze. If you don't have that, just don't do PvP. Trust me, please have this on your hotbar. I've seen so many people on Reddit and YouTube comments and Twitch and people saying, like, the PvP is unfair because you just get stun locked, and they don't have this ability. If you want to get this, it's super straightforward. You just go to your talents, and then you just work your way along here, and you get it here. You have to have this. As soon as you're in that combo, you press it, you get out of it, and then you turn the tables on them. But the number of people I've seen in PvP without using that ability, you're signing yourself up for failure. The game should tell you. It should say, like, hey, we noticed you're in a PvP instance and you don't have Serene Breeze. The game should really, like, scream at you to like, how important it is. But yes, that is the button that you need to press to stop getting comboed to death. And then from there, you can parry, you can block, you can take the initiative, you can try and combo them in return. It is ultimately the nature of PvP in this game, though. It is like a combo-heavy sort of trying to trap player out of reacting or whatever. So you have to initiate a sequence of, like, stuns, knockdowns, staggers. That is how PvP works in this game. But there is an element of, like, reactivity to it in terms of pressing Serene Breeze. Mr. Jack Anderson. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for the tier 3 for the 41 months.
I can get talent points in game, but will it make me good IRL?
No, that only the boat will achieve that for you, Jack. You have to get the boat. If you get the boat, that'll make you really good IRL. Just gotta buy the boat, dude. Thank you, man. Baggins, how the hell have you got tier 4 morale chant? Just using the... So we made a YouTube short, !mastery. But I've gone through... it turns out I haven't, actually. I thought I went through every single way to get those inner way note boxes or whatever. So we've been... You know, these things here. There's like hundreds of these you can get in the game through various different activities. A lot of them, it's like a one-time thing, but trying to farm as many of these as you can. And then also making good use of the recycling system. So if I want to get a few more morale chant right now, like I could probably get another 5 towards this next breakthrough. How do I just get another 5 morale chant right now? I'm going to go to Tips Exchange. And I'm going to go obtain book tokens. And I'm just going to recycle all the inner ways that I don't want. There we go. And then I'm just going to make these boxes here. Ideally, you'd make the ones for your weapon, but I've already exhausted all the stone splits. So I'm just going to make some silk bind. We'll make 20 and morale chant. There you go. We got 1. And then we rinse and repeat. We do that. We get rid of all the ones we don't want, which is basically everything other than that morale chant. Boom. Done. And then we make these again. And we get no morale chant this time. But yeah, it's just a process of doing this over and over and over again. Whittling down your resources until you're just left with your morale chants. And like I say, you want to get the ones from your appropriate box for your actual class as well. Is it not worth waiting for your box to come out again? Yeah, but that's not going to be happening until February, to my understanding, Raging Phantom. From what I've been hearing, it resets with the season. So we've got another couple months. So I think I could honestly get through all the other ones in that time and be good. Lost says Farmer Baggins. That's me, dude. Why is the number not updating here? Do I actually have to track it? Is that what it is? 5? It says there's 5 in this area. Oh, here's 1. Will it go down to 4 when I pick this up? Is this working? Oh yeah, there we go. We got it, chat. We got it. I'm getting pretty lucky with the Beauty's Plume. How many do I have now? I was expecting to not get any at all, but we're at 12. Man, we're nearly there, chat. We're almost there. 3 more to go. And then after this, we'll do some quests. Give me another one. Unlucky. Another one. Unlucky. How did you get 33 of those things? Are you pumping the energy up? 33 of which things, sorry? Stones? C says, trade you. I ran out of silkbind. Yeah, I wish I could, honestly, I wish I could get more. Yeah, I trade my silkbind boxes from stone split boxes. If anybody wants to make that deal. I'd do that deal in a heartbeat. I really want more of these. If I can get this to tier 4. This being able to trigger every 5 seconds is insane, but I need 35 more pages, so... I have 33 usage to pump 60 energy. Oh, wait, the, whatchamacallit? How do you even see them? Where are they? Are they on this screen? Is it consumable? The pillow elixirs. What do they even show up? I know you can see them if you go to Wandering Paths. This one... Quick replenish. Yeah, I've got 33 of them here. You get these from the Battle Pass, and then you get them from quests, and also there was the pre-registration bonus on their website as well. I don't know if you can still do that. There's no way... I think the only way that I know that way you can get like a few extra, some do come from the paid version of the Battle Pass, along with the free version. So we got 4 here on the free version. Are there some on the paid, or did I just make that up? There's 4 on the paid version. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. You only get 4 extra on the paid version. The rest of them are just from, I don't know, quests and stuff, I guess. Would you recommend buying the horse in a way every week? I don't think you can buy it every week, can you? I think it only resets, I think it's just a one-time thing, no? Does this reset? I don't think this resets, chat. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time thing, Lazo, but I would still recommend buying it. Kinetic says oddities. Maybe you get some from the oddity skill tree? I can't remember. If you guys know, like, all the different ways to get the pillow powder, the energy regen elixir, let me know. Maybe I'm missing something. Or is it? Here it is. Grab that. Is this a pay-to-win game, says Lyad? No. I'd say the monetization's actually pretty solid in this game. Right, now we're gonna go do these over here. Kaifeng Oddities, you can get some. Okay, cool. Yo, Hecka, good to see you, by the way. What's going on? Should I bother getting the battle pass for Whirlwind's Mead, or should I just wait till the refresh since it's a couple days? Wait, how much longer is actually left on the battle pass? Battle pass is 6 days. I think you could still... I don't know, you probably couldn't finish it in 6 days, but if you've already made some progress... I don't know, the battle pass isn't a must-have, but I do think it's like... if you want to spend any money in this game, the battle pass is probably the best thing to buy. But I wouldn't say like you absolutely have to do it. You're not going to be majorly nerfing yourself if you don't, in my opinion. I believe Breakthrough gives you some, says Chatty. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think you are right. I'm sure I remember seeing them now. Breakthrough, yeah, we get 5 in the next Breakthrough. So if you haven't done your Breakthroughs, you'll get some there as well. We're also, chat, I don't know if you guys saw the Mastery here. 14,992. We're 8 points short. We can get these with the next upgrade we do on our Mystic Skills. I believe that should give it to me, so as soon as I get 3 more of these... Or if I can finish doing my quests and get these enlightenment points, get these remaining, get my last talent point, that should give me enough mastery. We're nearly there though. If I change my inner ways, I can get to 15,000 mastery, but I want to stick with my current inner ways. Wait, did I miss one? So there's still one more here. 40 says those horse things do not reset? Okay, yeah, I thought so. It says there's one more. What am I missing? One more over here somewhere. What is this last flower? I just got 14k yesterday, says Jonah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the difference, I think the number is... It doesn't really make that much of a big difference, the 14,000, 15,000, but it's still just, you know... It's like a idle thing to grind out in the meantime. I don't know, I get like a little bit of satisfaction from just making the number bigger, so... Citric, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Citric. I don't know where this flower is over here. Weird. Try and do the next one, I guess. Is it like, is it in the tower or something, maybe? Anything here? Tian Yi finally defeated, says War Coach. Hey, nice, man. What weapons were you fighting her with, War Coach? How do the seasons work? So maybe in a few months in a box? I think a season typically lasts about 60 days. So every 2 months there'll be like a new season, Lost in France. And then there should be seasonal resets with like the boxes and certain quests and NPCs. I believe. I don't know 100%, but I think that's how it works. I can't find the flowers up here, chat. Am I blind? It says there's 2 up here, but I'm just not seeing them. You guys got any ideas? Are they in the tower by some chance? Winsense is not showing them to me. You were playing No Name Sword and Heaven Quaker Spear? Ah, okay. I thought about playing Strategic Sword Heaven Quaker Spear, but I just ended up going the double No Name on the other character. It's been good fun. Toxic Rose, good to see you. This is where the Gathering Mount comes in? Yeah, I mean, I do have it. I can't find it. Maybe we just bring them in. Hey, buddy, can you find me them? I don't know where they are. Let's see. No, that didn't work. It's weird that I can't even see them with Wind Sense. No. Over here. They need to change solo mode respawns to 1 hour instead of every 24 hours. When you run out, online mode is the toxic race for mats. I mean, I like that there is like at least one reason to go into online mode. But, yeah, there is a lot of people. You go to every location. People farming them. I can't find these, chat. No idea where they are. They just don't seem to be here. They must be in the tower, that's all I can think. Or they're on the sides of the cliff and... I'm just in the wrong place. You went over the spots they should be at. It's not there for some reason. Okay. Just bugged out or something, I guess. Bellstrike Umbra is so fun. It's not meta, but at least its difference is Echo. Bellstrike Umbra? I need to pop my food again. Consumable. We also need to go buy some more of these. This is my last one. Chicken noodles. I think you get those from the Ghostlight market, right, chat? I'm gonna go buy some more of those in a sec. Reaching high mastery, you're upgrading a lot. You can't reach 15,000 without tier 4 morale chances, STZ. I don't actually know how much difference tier 3 to tier 4, how much mastery that gave me. All I know is my mastery is like, whilst it seems like it's pretty impressive, right? At 15,000, nearly. We could still go way above that. For example, I'm only using a tier 51 ring. I'm using a tier 51 pendant. I'm using a tier 51 earring, whatever this is, disc. So we could easily get like another 50 plus mastery on that one and that one and that one. So we could get another 150 from my gear alone. We're far from like optimized with the build. But I feel like there must be an element of like luck to it as well, right? Getting the right gear to drop and getting morale chant pages to drop and stuff like that. Hey buddy, I'm just looking for the flowers. Chicken noodles is in the Forsaken Quarter. I think it's the best food I can be eating for this, but I'm not sure. I think it's the best food. I mean, it does seem to be working. We are getting a lot of the material that I'm after, at least, so... It's kind of working. Could also be glitched, says Body. Yeah, maybe relogging might fix it for me. Maybe. Says there's 3 more up here. Track. Apparently there's 3 in this area. Right, I'm gonna try and log out, log back in, just out of curiosity. See if the number changes. Hey Baggins, what stats do you want on your gear, says Chow? I'm looking for Stone Split Attack. Stone Split Attack's pretty good for me. Max HP is actually pretty good for the build. For the weapons I'm using. And anything that gives me Thundercry Blade damage. So those are my main ones. Max HP, Stone Split Attack, and Thundercry Blade Attack. That's what I'm looking for. Ciao. Google Gaming says, once you tuned an item, can you redo those stats? Apparently at higher levels we can, but currently it's not possible, Google. Oh yeah, these have updated now, so they were just bugged. Okay. That's good. So I'm not going crazy. They were just not updating. Okay. If in doubt, if you can't find a chat, just relog. Hi guys. Let's try this actually. 1. Wait, I can't. Oh, it's because I got my flippin'. I wish you could double jump with the Thundercry Blade. Such a big nerf. Why is it not working? Let me bring him over to this archer. Shrimp says, can you play this game solo? You can, but you still have to have an internet connection, if that makes sense. I don't understand. Why is this not working? Squeezem says, what do those 3 little balls mean on your HP bar? They're your talents. I'll show you in a second. Let me just kill this guy. So in your talent tree, periodically you'll unlock things like this. Surging Meridian. Single instance of your HP can't exceed 30%. So basically if something hits you for like, if you get 1 shot, you don't. There's another one that stops your chi from being depleted. And then there's another one fairly on that like gives you cheat death. So it's just letting you know if these are available. That's effectively it. Chat, I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, chat. I was just talking to the wafer. Thing is, Sword Horizon. What are we talking about? Lost in France says Sword Horizon is super OVP after level 3. Such a tough choice. It's true. Also, like, yeah, some of the inner ways, they're such huge power spikes. I think the Sword Morph as well for Nameless Sword. That's a huge upgrade at tier 4 as well, right? Some big stuff. Big stuff. Big. Yeah, these are my inner ways that I'm currently using right now, but these are for PvP. Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Trapped Beast, and Auto Resistance, but this is my PvP build. Can you craft a home in this game, says Hobinja? You can, yeah, you can just, well, what have I done? How did I go into free cam mode without realizing? But yeah, you can, basically, building is not allowed here. Oh, apparently I can't build here. But yeah, you can build in the game as well if you want. You can only do this in single player mode, you can't do it in multiplayer mode, but there is a building system. Later on down the line, right now it's fairly basic. I mean, you just build something, but it doesn't really serve too much of a purpose. But in a future version of the game, you'll be able to like house NPCs. You can have them gather for you. You can even cook food. And from what I've heard, you can open up a restaurant and make money off of it, which is pretty cool. But for now, it's just like a sandbox building feature. Not really too much else to it. Space Pappy says, how are you liking this game compared to New World? I think what I've been saying for a lot of people, Space Pappy, is sadly with New World, you just have to accept that there is no other game out like it out there. It is unique entirely and wholly in terms of the combat, the way it feels to play, its crafting and gathering systems. If you were to go play Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft or Ark Raiders, or just think of like a popular game right now or something that they would very highly recommend, you're still not going to feel like New World. But if you just view this game independent of its merits rather than trying to compare it to New World, because like I say, it will just doom you to do that with any game, then the game is a lot of fun. But to be clear, it is not like New World. Nothing is. But I do enjoy it. Yeah, it's good fun. I'd recommend giving it a shot. I think if you're just looking for strictly an MMO, like if you just want multiplayer content all the time, if you're not really a fan of storyline or single player or boss fights or anything like that, then maybe it's not going to be the game for you. But, like I say, with the fact that it's free to play, I have just been saying you should try it out and see if you like it. Free to play is, makes it very accessible to see if it looks like something you want to play. Jakob says, how do I know you're being a liar with your mastery? No, look, take a look at this. Here we go. Mastery. There it is, Jakob. 15,030. And very soon, I can actually run the inner ways that I want to have that as well, but just run a sword morph in there. But as soon as I finish like 2 more quests or whatever, we'll have enough to get the final talent point. Put this one down here. Or if I upgrade this skill that I'm trying to upgrade right now, if I just get, I think I just need 1 more flower to drop, I believe. Build management. Not build management. This one, upgrade. No, I need 2 more. 2 more of the rare flower. And we're gonna get 1 here. Nope. How did you get so many morale chant pages? I was just doing the, what do you call it? Like the tips conversion thing. You can just get rid of the inner ways that you don't want to get the ones that you do want. Thank you, Jakob. Thank you. I say this all the time, but if there was a game that was like New World while New World is out, I would have stopped playing. Yeah, it's true. The benefit that Amazon had with New World is that there wasn't really another competitor out there that would scratch the same itch. If you wanted to play New World, you only had one choice. You had to play New World. Right, we got 1 more flower here. Is it actually here, though, or am I just getting debated again? Hello, sir. Have you seen a beauty's garment around in this area? Hold on, let me pet this cat. Hey, buddy. Can I... Oh, wait, can you not pet this cat? Oh, man. Could you do me a small favor? My wife is crazy. She needs some fish. Sure thing, bud. Was that even a quest? What even was that? Flower on the side of the mountain behind the NPC. Is it over here? Up here? Aha, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, Squeeze. We didn't get it though. I think I've not really got many options left now. We gotta get the 2 more from just these over here, otherwise we're gonna have to go back into online mode. And fight against other people. Fight for the resources. Any news on Elon Pro Gamer Best Gamer buying New World and making it better world, says Rogue? Nah, like I say, chat, I think you... If it's possible, you have to come to terms with the fact that New World is looking very likely that it is. That's it. It is end of the line. No one is going to pick it up and the journey is over. I don't want to try and keep the dream alive of something that is seeming more and more likely that it's done. The game's still open, right? So if you want to play it, you can right now, but it does not seem as though anybody's interested in buying it and keeping it going. I'm really sorry. A private server, I think, is still a possibility. I could still definitely see, like, somebody trying to do a private server. But how well that'll go, I do not know. Oh, there's a chest over here. Dude. Can you guys just come a little bit closer? No, maybe not. Paul says, what are you doing? We're collecting flowers so we can upgrade my mystic skills. Pause. So I want to upgrade this thing here, Cloud Steps. But I need 2 more flowers. So I'm just going around picking flowers, basically, to get these last 2 upgrades. That's the goal right now. Just need to get 2 more of the rare materials. Hank says I finally killed an Elder to rank up in Midnight Blades. Nice, Hank. You managed to find somebody in online mode to actually fight you? Did you send them a DM and convince them, or did you just find them somewhere hanging out in the online world? And was it a tough fight to beat that Elder? Alright, I need to pop food again. My consumables have run out. Consume. I'm in battle. 20% chance for extra harvest from herb gathering or fishing. Cannot be used in battle. What am I in battle with? Oh, you. I see. Hey, buddy. Body says 15k is possible. I'm currently at 14.8. But I haven't really been lucky with gear. My weapons are great. Yeah, I need some better gear as well. I haven't been able to get like a good pendant or a disc yet. Blaze, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much. Thank you, good friend. Alright, consume. And then extra harvest from herb gathering or hunting. I think we want critical chance. I do feel like... I don't know if there is actually a difference, but the crit chance feels like it's been working so far. Extra harvest, extra harvest, extra harvests, extra harvests. Critical chance of harvesting or mining. There we go. Harvesting. What was that food called? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, we go. Beauty's plume. Nice. And one more? One more? No, one more. Unlucky. Thorax says, chat, can I ask a noob question? Of course you can, man. Go for it, Thorax. What's on your mind? Yeah, I think Hub Critical is the... I don't know. Like, some people are saying it's just a loss in translation and they all basically do the same thing, but... it might just be placebo, but I feel like the crit chance has been working for me better than the extra harvests. Can't believe you just left that guy at 1 HP, says Chatty. Poor NPC, man. Just BMing him, dude. Pretending he doesn't even exist and then finishing him off. Alright, come on. Give me the thing. Here we go. Didn't get it. One more. And there's a chest over here as well. Hold on. What is this, Google? Do I need to drink wine for it to be instant? Wait, I missed the question. What was the question, Google? Oh, you're talking about the fire breathing thing? Yeah, so what people often do at the start of a PvP match in particular is they use Drunken Poet. Drunken Poet also takes a drink to start the animation, so you just do this. And then you're intoxicated. And then whenever you want, you can go straight into your fire breath. Technically, at the beginning of fire breath, you can also do the same thing. Your character takes a drink before they start the fire breath animation, so you could just use fire breath and then cancel it. But it's easier to take a drink from Poet, because it's a quicker animation. You don't have to worry about doing the fire breath thing afterwards. It's how you know you're up against a bit more of a gamer in PvP if you see them like do the drunken. They take a drink at the start of the fight. It's, if you see this, you know somebody has at least an understanding of the mechanics of the game. Gear is so important on knots, says Deco. I'm level 55 in the first zone, and in a way skills so much more important. I think in a ways probably are ultimately the most important thing, but gear is still like, I'm not diminishing the importance of your gear. But inner ways, if you had to prioritize anything, like leveling up your inner ways is the most important thing, Deco. But sadly, it is limited. You can't just like infinitely grind out your inner ways all day long. There's only a certain amount of materials you can get to progress them each week. So, hey, there we go, Beauty's Plume. There should be enough now, right? Here we go. What a grind. 15 and this one. How much mastery is this gonna give me? We're at 14992. And here we go, chat. Here we go. So, Mystic Skills, Upgrade, Breakthrough. That got me +5. Damn, dude, only 5? Holy flip. Holy flip. How are you upgrading your weapon in a ways after the 600? I haven't really been able to. It's been mainly just the morale chant. Getting whatever boxes I can wherever I can. So, for example, there's some inner ways that you can get from the challenges. If you go to go to your wandering paths and then go to trials. Some of the bosses in Kaifeng, like Morong, if you do the fight versus her, you can get 5 boxes here. I think it's also the same with Zhong'e, and then also the same with Ghostmaster. So there's like 15 boxes there. If you go around and buy food from all of the chefs, that's another like 20 or so boxes you can get. If you play chess against every NPC. Oh, rip. No, I don't want to be here. Yeah, going to all of the NPCs and playing chess against all of them. That can get you some as well. I can't get out of this area, can I? Can I leave? Is there a way up out of here? It'd be a long way, isn't it? It's gonna put me in the fight. Rand says there's a horse mount in the store that can automatically be collected. Yeah, it's not infallible though. And plus, like running around with your lightness skill and stuff, I think is actually still faster, Randy, than that horse mount. It's got a 10-second cooldown on how often you can do it, whereas you can just spam pickup like over and over again. So 14997. Yeah, we're getting there. Should be able to hit 1500 very soon. The game seems very RNG, just watching you for the last 15 minutes or so. Yeah, there is a good amount of RNG. I mean, it was the same in New World, Rogue. Do you remember in New World, trying to, like, especially in Nighthaven, trying to get a good piece of gear to drop? Getting something with, like, Sacrificial Empowerment, plus a gem slot, plus the 2 perk slots that you want. It's, it is a mechanic that a lot of sort of MMO games use, where it's, like, getting a guaranteed good item just straight off the rip is usually, like, layers of RNG. Just to, you know, keep you grinding, basically. Have you heard about Darkcraft MMO, says Yomox. I haven't, no. Darkcraft? What is it? Take a look at it real quick. Darkcraft MMO. Darkcraft is a free-to-play MMO set in a grim, dark fantasy world. Is there any gameplay videos? Is it like Minecraft characters? I mean, like I say, chat, I'm always down to try things out. But, I feel like there's not really many MMOs that I'm hyped or excited for these days. It's more just a case of I'm gonna try them and see how they go, but... like, New World's done a number on me. I'm just jaded now, dude. I'm just jaded. Expecting things to get cancelled or just them to not be good. How does chi depletion work on other players? Does it only allow execution or something new? Yeah, when chi depletion happens on a player, you can execute them for a, you know, the big bonus damage. They're not staggered though. When you deplete a player's chi, they can still keep running around, unlike bosses in AI where they keep moving or whatever. Oh no, am I screwed? I just want to get this chest. Try this again. Did you see Godslayer? I haven't seen that one. Is that an MMO? Godslayer game. Open world RPG. Some nudity or sexual content. Oh, it's full on single player though. No multiplayer at all. I don't know, man. I like having my multiplayer elements still. It's cool to just be able to hang out with other people, even if it's not like always online. Hey Vagans, do you know if the 600 boxes for the Inaway will reset at some point, says Amoth? Yeah, apparently it's with the season. So the next season is set to be in February. So it's going to be a while, Amoth, but at some point it will happen from what we've been hearing. Are you planning to create a category on Discord to present your builds like in Where Winds Meet? We kind of already have something like that. Yeah, we do have the community builds section. But I'll be doing my own builds as well. The problem is, Don Permillo, is like playing different builds in this game requires like resetting your current build. Because I'd need like the inner ways appropriate for it, so I'd have to reset all my progress and exquisite scenery to play a different build. So it's either that or I'll make a new character. So over time we'll get there, but for now we're still just powering on with the tank build. Apparently there's a chest here, but I'm not seeing it. Is there a cave or something underneath me? Does this go somewhere? Original says, have you done the encounter Her Legacy? I have, yeah, I have done that one. Yeah, is that the one that gives you the red band? Original? Around your wrist? Spark says, I've been doing the improvement guide while we wait. It's 64 out of 70, not included the seasonal challenges. Damn, dude, that's crazy. 64 out of 70? I'm like way behind you on that regard. I'm at... what am I at? I'm at 51 out of 60. Holy flip. Soon you'll be able to redeem 600 every week, says Awara. Is it really soon? I thought it took a while for that to arrive in China. Stalling says, how do you feel about the waiting system on leveling? I actually don't mind it that much. I really don't mind the break, because it encourages you to do other aspects of the game. And it makes you like spend some time at the current level with the current upgrades. And with the Arsenal system, it actually like kind of cohesively works together, Stallings. What I do find a little bit frustrating though is the fact that they're gating a lot of the other content. Like, I don't know how long it's going to be until we get like 2v2 or 3v3 or 5v5. I want more raids, I want more content. So I don't mind the level caps thing too much, but it's just like the fact that, you know, the other group content is also, I guess, tied to it. That's the thing that's a bit unfortunate. I wish there was more multiplayer content while we wait. I don't know how to get to this chest, chat. No idea. Do I have to go into this building and then down or something, maybe? Must be in here. No one. Hank says, not sure if you saw my message before. Oh, hold on, Hank. Let me take a look at this. Jack says, you're still rocking this. How much money have you spent versus how many hours you played? I think we spent like $60 or $70 versus like 200 hours or so. I'm enjoying the game a lot, Jax West. I take it you didn't like it or something? Jax? Game seems good fun. Hank says, the Elder I killed was an NPC that can pop up at the bottom of the list. Oh, interesting. You can actually fight an NPC for it. I didn't try it yet. Oh, dude, the game's good fun, Jax. What have you been playing then? What's been your poison? What have you been enjoying?
What's that sound?
Hey guys, sorry, I'm just looking for a chest. Is there a chest in here? Yeah, there is. There it is. Thank you. I think that's all I need. Uh-oh. I couldn't press Q. I was in the movement restricted mode. Okay, right. I think it's time to just do some quests. Let's go do this blue book quest that popped up down here. I've done this yet. We get 5 in away boxes, medicinal tails, ebon ions, some pretty good stuff. 100 enlightenment points. Seems worthwhile. When will we get 30 versus 30? I don't know, Risha. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, man. I wish I knew the exact timeline for like 30 versus 30 and the next raid and the next zone. Apparently people have been saying that the next zone is next week. People have been saying the Roaring Sands unlocks next week, but I don't know if that's true. Feeling unwell. Bone stress. Oh no, I've got bone stress, dude. Seek the doctor. Find healers. Guild. Can anyone help me with my bone stress? Hey, Death Esquire. Thanks for that, friend. I can in a second. Alright, no worries. Oh, just over here. Hold on. Dude, this treasure hunter passive is like a game changer, man. Being able to see these chests on your mini-map. Big deal. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Why are the graphics so different when I'm everything maxed out except using Direct 12? It could be your resolution as well. Okans? I'm not really sure. There's also your visual like lighting setting or whatever they call it. The visual style. Got it set to where winds meet for right now. Don't know if that makes a difference there, but I'm pretty sure the current battle pass expires before February. Yeah, the current battle pass only has 6 days left in it, so maybe we'll get big content with that. Hey Baggins, have a good stream. Thank you, Retzi. What do you think about chess? I want to do the chess thing, but I don't understand anything about Chinese chess. So the good news about the Chinese chess thing, Ratzi, is you get more points if you lose. So you can actually just level up your reputation with the chess players just by losing to them over and over again. Which I was very good at doing. Is it not actually loading you guys in here? Let me try. My bounty hid a solo quest this squeeze. Dr. Tony. Thank you. Okan says, love the YouTube shots. Hey, thank you, man. We've been, I don't know. I want to put out more guides and stuff on Where Winds Meet, but I guess I've been, like, not sure exactly what guides would be useful, so we've just been putting out goofy YouTube shorts in the meantime. How many days did you play this game already, says your recollection. Sorry, I was a bit late to catch that message. I've been playing it since it came out, so we've been playing it for about 3 weeks now, I think. It was on the 14th of November, so 4 weeks? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? I think it was the 14th of November that it came out. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. GG's. These drop rates for rare drop flowers suck, says Jakob. You gotta make sure you get the crit food, dude. Chicken noodles or something else. You get 5 for losing and 15 for winning. I was getting 15 on a loss with the chess minigame. It was giving me 15 for every loss. But you don't surrender. Just actually just like make it. Just take your general or whatever he's called, and just move him so the NPC has visibility. I'll show you. Let me. I'll go play a game of chess in a second because I do need to do some. Go find a chess NPC and show you the strategy. Hey guys, just looting these chests. Don't mind me. Nice of the gods to just let you in to ransack the house. 30 enlightenment. It's big. Any more? Oh, yep. More enlightenment. Thank you very much. Let's see. Is there a chess NPC somewhere nearby? Anybody want to play chess in this area? Yeah, we got somebody who wants to play chess over here. So if I go track this. Ratsy says the worst thing about the game, I think, because Medeo card is a weird game. I think when global release, devs adapt the game to global, it's too local for new people. I think the Medeo cards is actually pretty easy to understand. It's we can play a game and explain it to you. Actually, I do think that's the one game that's like I found pretty easy to understand. I saw that you maxed out at tier 51 items. Right now, Okans, we can get tier 56. Tier 56 is now the max. Is it worth doing now when the level cap increases to tier 10? So if you spend a lot of time like boosting up your old gear, you can store it in the arsenal. So there is a big benefit. So at some point, I'm going to try and make like a purple tier 41 bow. I think it'll be worthwhile because it just gets you a little bit more max HP. So yeah, trying to have everything juiced up in here. So I'll need to make a purple ring at tier level 51 as well. So yeah, just trying to make like the best gear you can for the level. Because then you do get to transfer those bonuses over to your max HP. What is all these ninja quest release? Yeah, I don't know, Vishy. They just pop up at random times a day. It's interesting. Not even like with a reset time, these chests pop up. Medeo cards is just liars. Yeah, it's a similar card game, right? Sparks says, Baggins, what do you know about tier 3 Shadow Assault? Phaeonix, thank you so much for that prime sub, by the way. Thank you, Faye. Thank you very much. Tier 3 Shadow Assault. Is that the one that gives you, like, loot when you kill something? In a way, breakthrough. Yeah, high chance to obtain loot. I don't know, man. I'm only 2 pages away from it, though. Should we see if we can get it? Maybe we can play around with it a little bit. Tips to recycle. Add all. Confirm. Let's see if I can get 2 more pages for it. Silk bind. Nope. Try again. Tips, recycle, all of them, confirm, boom. This one, make all. There we go, 2 Shadow Assault. And now I should be able to go to Shadow Assault, in a way breakthrough. After a successful ambush, there is a high chance to obtain loot from the target. It's probably just going to be like the upgrade materials, like nothing too exciting, but we'll check it out. We'll try and assassinate some people. Kuragawa says, what is this arsenal thing? You unlock it at level 41, if I'm not mistaken, Kuragawa. So if you go to your gear menu like this, or your develop menu, and then go to gear, arsenal, you can like store your previous items in here to give you more stats. So yeah, check your items in here. It doesn't actually matter what's on the items, just take the highest mastery item you have. So whatever your highest thing is. So if I put 196 in here, I'll actually lose just a little bit of mastery. But it also increases your max HP. Not by much, but right now we're at 56153. We can see up at the top right there. 56153. 56153. Let's go ahead and replace this helmet with a slightly higher gear score one. Now we're at 56178. So again, it's minimal, but doing that with all of your gear, it like if you want to min max, it's really not going to make that much of a difference. But if you do want every little like benefit that you can, then just trying to make your gear in the arsenal as strong as possible in terms of mastery is a good idea. What food do you sell again, buddy? Is it stuff that I need? Let me take a look. Wheat rice. Hub gathering critical rate plus 10%. Herb gathering plus 20%. Oh, it only lasts for 10 minutes. Oh, this is the chicken noodles. Yeah, I'll buy a lot of those, please. Give me 20. Thank you, good sir. All right, and let's try this chess thing, chat. So there's you can play chess against NPCs in the game, and there is a reason to do it. The reason why you would do it is because it develops your reputation with them, and you want to get to kindred spirits because then you get 2 inner art note chests. So 2 more boxes for your inner ways for a chance to get the inner way that you care about. You know, your sword morph, your sword horizon, your exquisite scenery, etc. So you wanna develop your reputation with these NPCs, and the best way to do it, from what I've learned, is to just play chess against them and lose. So if we go in with the chess game here, we start, and what I've just been doing is I just move my general until I lose the game, basically. So I just need him to move his general into the way or whatever. Come on, buddy. Do I win? I'm pretty sure winning doesn't get you... I mean, let's try and win just to see how many points we get. I'll probably manage to balls it up somehow, but let's try let's try our best to win. You are supposed to lose, yeah. To my understanding, losing is actually the way to do it. Although I don't actually know if I can win from this situation now. I think I might be screwed. Because I need him to put it... I can't... Is there any actual way I can win here? I don't think there is there? Because I can't move this guy other than in this grid. He can only stay near my dude. And this can only capture this guy. He can only shoot if he puts his elephant in front of it. You can shoot through your own tiles? Oh, can you? Okay, that's kind of handy. Let me try and set that up then. Checkmate. So what would I need to do? I need to do that. And then that. And then that. And then if I move this guy to here, and he doesn't have a choice, right? Yeah, so if he moves it either way, I win. That only got me... Yeah, so I got plus 10 there, chat. I got plus 10. That was plus 10. Now, if we play again, and instead of winning, what I'll do is I'll just lose this game very quickly. There we go. And that got me plus 15. So just plus 15, just losing. And then the final option you have is to surrender. But that only gives you plus 5. So I think the quickest play is to just try and lose as fast as possible. Which is usually just moving your general in front of like theirs or whatever. It's usually like the fastest way to lose. So if I just do this, and then I do this, then I lose, I get 15. So yeah, just trying to lose as fast as possible is the strat. Seems to be the case. There we go. Does that HP carry over into 1v1 arena, says Aris? It does, yeah. So again, the stat buffs that you make to your character do give you a direct advantage in PvP. It's about fun, not points, says Silent. I mean, if you're trying for progression, then, you know, there's no such thing as fun. It's just trying to get stats ASAP. If we're just trying to get this maxed out. Win occasionally will maintain your commerce coins. It does seem, though, commerce coins are kind of trivial. Actually, the play here is to just not do anything, right? And then he'll capture my guy. Yeah. Yeah, we got 11,000, and you can buy, like, a bunch from the cat boxes, and you get, like, what is it, 10,000 every week from the season store as well. I guess unless you're playing, like, the stock market, the commerce coins do seem a little bit trivial. Why can't I play chess with somebody, says Ratsy. There's an NPC you need to talk to first, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you gotta talk to an NPC. I think, I'll show you after we just lose a few more times here. How do I... Got you. It's in Heaven's Pier. Yeah, I'll show you on the map after we we're done losing to this guy a few more times. Stalling says, good to know losing was where it's at. That's all I was doing yesterday. Yeah, the game rewards you for losing. It's like, nice job, you lost again. Good work. Nice work. Keep on losing. Come on. Just let me lose. Is this just going to be a surrender? I think this is going to be a surrender. Take too long to lose there. We're nearly there. Revered. We got to get him. We're just going to get this meter a little bit more full up. Let's move that there. Dude, just let me lose fast, please. Okay, thank you. And one more, I think, maybe? Maybe one more, should be good. Is that it? There we go, Kindred Spirits. And now we can leave, talk to him, and we can get all these rewards. There it is. And then we just gotta do like 15 more times with all the other people playing chess on the map. It's maybe not the most fun activity unless you enjoy the chess, but that's the strat, chat. It does feel kind of bad that like you're just incentivized. If you want to get the score, you're incentivized to just lose as quickly as possible. Playing to win actually gets you less points, but hey, there you go. Right, so I think if you want to learn chess for the first time, you have to play chess against the guy in here. It's this guy. I think this guy will teach you to play chess for the first time. In Heaven's Pier, just north of the teleport here. Is there a trick to getting the exploration points up quick? No, it's kind of just all the stuff on the map, all of the quests. If you haven't already, like, visiting and discovering all of these does give you a big dump of points. So if you haven't got all the fast travel shrines, definitely do that. But yeah. Bro, these auto-collecting mounts hanging around these vicious flowers is so annoying. You can, like... One advantage you have over them is they can only press the button once every 9 seconds, so you can just yoink something while the button's on cooldown. As long as they haven't set up some sort of macro to perfectly capture like every 5 minutes. I feel like a lot of them have just got it set to spam every 10 seconds, so there's going to be a window where you can actually yoink things from them. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to do this quest down here, didn't I? That was it. Do you still think we need Ebb and Iron to max Mystic skills to reach rank 4? I think Ebb and Iron tier 3 is going to be needed for a little while, yeah. I think it's probably the best expenditure of your energy right now, Mirel. Yo, Zale, good to see you, friend. What's going on? Beardzerka says, need to beat them all at least once for the 100% progress if anyone goes for it. Oh, see, actually, if you're trying to go for the achieves, then you gotta do the... You gotta do it. Is that what you're saying, Beardzerka? Yeah, in online mode, flowers and stuff respawn in 5 minutes. Whereas the flowers only respawn once per day when you're in your solo world. So if you want to keep gathering flowers, you gotta go online mode to do it, chat.
God of killing heeds the call. Filling up the arse.
Hey, buddy.
Killing. I got it.
After you claim the 600 boxes, says MF, do you move to another set and start leveling the other anyways? I've moved to another set just and started opening them purely just for the... I moved to another box and started opening them just for the morale chant, MF.
The world gives many names.
There is technically a strat that you can do though, Amath, if you want. It's a bit of a convoluted strat. It's a bit of a long-winded one, but I'll show you if you haven't heard of it yet. Just gonna get out of this dialogue.
Separately. We don't want to alert the garrison. Afterwards, we'll meet inside the martial temple.
Suave says, in multiplayer, if you see somebody on their horse spamming collect, use Meridian Touch on them, it will knock them off. Wait, is that true? I need to check that out.
You bring muscle, I bring...
That really work? Do you get like a bounty or anything for doing that? It sounds kind of fun. What was I thinking, chat? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, that was it. The strat. Develop inner ways. So I have exhausted all of my stone split boxes and even all the Bellstrike boxes. Bellstrike was still kind of handy for me because I'm using Battle Anthem. I'm also using Adaptive Steel, which both come from the Bellstrike boxes. So I can't really get any more of the inner ways that I actually need for my build. The only thing I can really get that's useful out of these is Morale Chant. But what I could do... So I've got 350 of these Bamboo Cut boxes, 463 of these Silkbind boxes. So if I was really determined, what I could do is I could take my Exquisite Scenery, which is the legendary inner way for my tank, and then I could transfer them over to one of the Silkbind ultimate passives, like this one for the Healing Fan, for example. And I'd go down to 0 on this or whatever, and I'd dump 60 tickets over here. And now that this is my main one, I go back to Tips Exchange and I start opening the Silkbind boxes to get more of the Panacea Fan. So I get more tickets for Panacea Fan, level that up a lot, and then eventually there's a 7-day cooldown, but I can then do it the other way around. So I switch those to this one, open up the boxes for this one, end up with like 10, 20 more, and then 7 days, do a switcheroo and do it back again. So you could, it's again, you got to play a bit of a long game with this, but you could go back around if you want. And you could even do this in multiple hops. So I could switch it over to here, then open up the boxes to get these from the green boxes, get maybe like 10, 20 more tickets there. And then once I've exhausted all of those, I could then go the next step, which would be to, if we reset this one, I then take that one that we were just talking about with the Panacea Fan, and then switch it over to the Bamboo Cut box instead, or like something else. So we then transfer the progress of that, which is going to be like 65, 70, 80 tickets, then do it over here, then open up those boxes, boost that one up in 7 days, and then so you can do these like multiple steps. It does mean that there's going to be a week or 2 or 3 weeks at a time where you won't have the relevant inner way for your build, or you won't have it leveled up. But yeah, you can, if you really want to go for that. I personally, I don't want to, because again, that means like there's going to be a week or 2 where I just don't have the good inner way for my build. But if you're patient, if you don't mind doing that. 3 halls that all have a bell. Strike all of them to gain an audience. Is there an order we have to do these in? Oh, that was easy. Yeah, it's very min-max, but it's possible. Hamath, if you want to. Nekok, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 16 months. Thank you. Seems insane for the long game. Yeah, I'm just gonna well, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It might be a good idea. You like weaken yourself now to become stronger like 2 or 3 weeks from now. I don't know. Maybe I'll regret not doing it. But maybe 2 or 3 weeks from now, there'll be like a lot more boxes available that it might be overkill. Guess we're gonna find out, chat. Jakob says, whoever said to use Meridian Touch on mounts, it does work, but they just get back on it and don't do too much. Oh, you'll get a bounty. Oh, so it does have a criminal a criminal activity. I guess if they're AFK on the mount, though. Schmooze says, already had enough of Lord of the Rings Online. I think the decision that I've made, Schmooze, is it's going to be a better game to play offline. There's always been like the perspective that I've talked about with the stream, Schmooze, is a game has to facilitate 2 things. I have to enjoy playing it, which would be Lord of the Rings Online. Chat has to enjoy watching it. And I think sadly that only ticks like a very small percentage of the box. There's a chunk of chat, but the majority, I think sadly, we're just not too interested in Lord of the Rings Online. It's near and dear to my heart, but again, I'm not trying to guilt trip people into watching content they don't want, but yeah, it just doesn't seem like there was too much interest in it, Schmooze. So it'll have to be more of an offline game. How do I counter Umbrella Fans? Let him cook? You have to dodge the stun from Umbrella. Like the big thing with Umbrella at like the lower levels is just predicting the you just gotta predict the wait. Sounded like he was in Chinese there for a second. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let me show you. Let me just put an umbrella on real quick.
Understand now. Find the vanished god of killing, and we'll find the arsenal entrance.
Equip. Is this the healing one or the DPS one? So yeah, with the umbrella, you You have to dodge that. When you see them, it'll make a noise in PvP. It'll give you a warning noise, but you got to move out of the way of that. You can't get hit by that. It's very slow and it's very like predicted. So just you got to play distance and expect that to come out. You cannot get hit by that projectile. That's got to be avoided. Usually what they'll do after that, if they do land that stun on you, is they'll go up into the air and then just start hitting you with this. You can break out with Serene Breeze very quickly if you want to. And then once they're hitting you in the air with the, you know, if they are just bombarding you with this, what you can do is just go parry, 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 and you'll really rapidly deplete that chi. Like, really, really rapidly. And once you get rid of that chi, just hit them with the Meridian Touch. So look at them, Meridian Touch them, and you'll like teleport to them, and then you can instantly, while you're teleporting to them with Meridian Touch, you press execute. So you teleport, and while you're in the sort of dash animation, you hit the execute button. You can just get them out of the air. Or you could just use cloud steps on them to hit them out of the air as well, and then execute them. But that's going to work against like the bulk of Umbrella fan players. But as they get better at the game, like some higher level ones, they'll deliberately like throw you off by like only aiming every other projectile to deplete your stamina. They'll make it very difficult to tell when they're going to do this. And then with the fan, it's just like a case of blocking. The one thing with the fan that's quite scary is they can dash to you and knock you up in the air. And you just got to be ready for that one to come as well. But there are like certain tells. I feel like unless you're playing against a very good player, it's often quite predictable what they'll do. But you got to have your gap closes. You got to go for your parries. And you just got to be patient. Don't give them an opening. And try and push them into a wall if you can. Like push them into the back. Literally blocking and parrying to keep your distance beats me as a fan Umbrella. Yeah, you just gotta play defensive, I feel like, as the strat. And the one other thing you gotta watch for is when they summon the Umbrella to, like, hold them. Again, that's just, like, that's that DPS window. You see them throw an Umbrella up to the side. Just trying to play defensive during that time, I think, is a good idea. Right. Build management. Where's this quest? Search for traces of the god of killing hidden in the darkness. If you want to find the entrance to the arsenal, you must bring back the god of killing. God of killing heeds the call, filling up the arsenal. I'm supposed to go back upstairs? Is there some other secret that I'm not? Oh wait, it's up there. How do I get up there? Am I supposed to climb up the statue or something? Baggins, what are the in-a-way notes good for? They level up your in-a-ways. The more notes you get, you can like level them up like this. You'll need notes of a certain amount. So if I want to level up one of my favorite in-a-ways, Exquisite Scenery, if I want to level this up to tier 4, I need 40 of the notes. How do you get the cigar? It's, the cigar is actually just an axe handle. It's like a little, show you here, position. So with props in this game, like here's a knife, for example, in my head, which I got from achievement apparently. But what you can do with these is you can go to position, which is just behind my camera here. And then you can change the position of certain props. So you can like shrink it down, move it left or right, up or down. So you could like take something like this and then rotate it. And we've done that same thing with the axe handle here. So if I go to position, see it's just actually just an axe. But it's been shrunk it down and positioned it over here. And that's it basically. The axe handle is, or the axe is from like a quest. I think you'll actually kind of be doing it with this quest, right? Because you have to go into the arsenal and collect these hidden weapons or something like that. So I think it's actually tied to this Blue Book quest, if I'm not mistaken. So you might get a 2-for-1 if you're doing this quest. Yeah, you can edit some props. Not all of them, but quite a few of them you can. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? How do I get to this ceiling? What secrets could be concealed in the arsenal? Few dare to rashly blah 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 blah. Fire arrows? Oh, thank you, chat. Oh, we're just gonna light these? Oh, wait. Is it these? Oh, these? Uh-huh. Thank you, chat.
Age, 10 philosophers, 72 generals. Who can judge their deeds?
New pose. Pose War God. War God. Well, that's not the pose. It's a long animation. I meant the Inaway notes with the paths on them. The Inaway notes with the paths on them. Not sure I understand, Lazo. There are some of these, like for example the morale chant, where you have to collect 10 of them. So some Inaways are unlocked, like this one here for example. These you have to collect 10 and actually in order to unlock it. The other ones are like unlocked through a book or something like that. There's blue ones that look like this, if this is what you mean. The blue ones, they're just used for the same thing, but they used to upgrade the blue ones down here, so they're not class specific. Yeah, if you're talking about these, they're still the same thing, they just don't have the icon on them. Kong says Twitch is lagging for me. We are live on YouTube as well, if you want. YouTube.com/BagginsTV, Kong.
Why are you investigating this case?
Yo, Trick, good to see you, man. What's going on?
Someone from the court either.
Trick says morning toxic. What?
Among them is a peerless military man. Friend showed me kindness. My condition.
I'm just questing, Trick, and picking up flowers. I haven't even done any PvP today. With this quest, you can get 6 out of 6 artifacts now. Return to the gotta kill it, this one, okay. Yeah, this is, I remember doing this. I have to do the pose, don't I? F2, is it this one? God of Killing.
The god of killing never vanished.
Dude, that's a Kaladin Stormblast situation there. Tricks, I was picking up flowers all night long last night. I got really lucky, man. I got 15 of the Beauty's Plume or whatever they call them, Trick. I got 15 of the bad boys to upgrade this thing, and only like 2 hours. Dunno, man. I think crazy RNG. I did pop, which food was I using? I was using the chicken noodles. I don't know if like some foods are better than others. But chicken noodles were working for me. Where are they? I just stocked up on them again. Where have my chicken noodles gone? Wheat rice. Silver thread fish. Am I blind? Where the heck have they gone? Ah, here they are. Chicken noodles. 20% chance for extra harvests from herb gathering. Oh wait, it is extra harvest. It's not the crit chance. But it was working. I thought crit chance would be the better one. My understanding, if I was to read it, like extra harvest would just be a chance to get the base material twice. But I don't know if that means you also have then a chance to get the bonus material twice. I would have thought the critical one would be better, but these were working for me. Like, my experience, if I was to think about it in, like, New World terms, it would be like when you're smashing up, like, some star metal or whatever, you know, you could get, like, those rare materials from star metal, like Azurite Chunk. So, if you were using crit chance, you'd have a better chance to get Azurite Chunk, whereas if you're using double harvest or whatever, there would just be a 20% chance that you get, like, another chunk of star metal ore, which is the base material. That's my impression of how it works, but maybe I'm wrong. Extra harvest is 2 times flower, crit harvest is the rare flower mat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? But I was having a lot of success. I mean, I was probably just getting insanely lucky, but I was having a lot of success with just the 20% extra. 7's flatbread gives you 15% crit chance. Is there anything that gives you 20% crit chance? Extra harvest, extra harvest, extra harvest. Mining by 10%. Extra harvests. Extra harvest. I I thought there was one that was 20% crit chance. Critical hit chance of harvesting by 15%. Is there not a 20% a chat? If there is, then maybe I've used all of them. Critical hit chance of mining. Boiled fish balls. Yeah, that one's the, is it the harvesting and mining? But it seems to be like RNG which one it gives you. Still might be worth to just buy a ton of them though. Do you remember where you got those ones from, Jakob? Waffle says, what I've noticed it too, extra harvest food buff. I checked the buff, it wasn't crit. People have been saying on the Chinese server, it's just basically says the same thing. So it's just like wrong translation, but...
Seems like
I don't know, man.
is missing a pair of weapons.
Yeah, chicken noodles have been working for me. Only downside of chicken noodles, they only last for 10 minutes though. So you gotta pop them. Like it only doesn't work very often. Yo, Bird Wizard, good to see you, man. How you doing? Find the armored sentinel. Long weapon returned, short weapon returned. Oh, okay, we gotta go do the I think I remember this. I already did this a while ago. And then there's traps down here, isn't there? How did you sleep, says Isaac? I think I slept okay, Isaac. How about you, man? Fallen signpost. Yeah, we have done this quest before. Zombie Heart says you missed a few chests. Wait, did I? Whereabouts are the chests? I have been here before. Do you have boiled fish balls? I don't think I do. I think I used them all. Let's go, you can with spiral cut fish, says C. Gonna have to go around to all the NPCs and take a look at the foods again, figure out which one we need to stock up on. Because I think these breakthrough materials are gonna become more and more important. Where are these chests that I missed? I got the chests up at the top of the roof, if that's what you mean, chat. Because again, we did come here for a quest a while ago, so... Fishy says chicken noodles is the best. Yeah, I mean, it was working for me earlier, man. We got 15 of the rare material in only 2 hours, so... I think I've already done this. There's a ladder which will lead you into the room with the bars if you didn't already get them. Let's just work our way through, see what happens. I think this does loop you back around to here anyway, doesn't it? So hopefully I haven't screwed myself over, because I already claimed these, but I don't think I've salvaged them, so hit the bell, immobilize, unlock the door. I do already have these things, so I hope I'm not screwed. But I'm pretty sure I didn't salvage them. I haven't salvaged any of the artifacts. Might have them locked, and maybe that's why I can't hand them in. Nothing else in here, is there? Oh, here we go. We got something. Is this what I'm after? Obtain. Rampage. What tier is this? Don't even have a tier, does it? Only 93 mastery. Oh, I see a chest. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Oh, oh. We're okay. Hey guys. How you doing? No, I can't use that door. Who sells chicken noodles, says Jay Wait. Chicken noodles, we just got some earlier. You buy them from... where was he? It was an NPC where I was playing chess. This guy around here. Right next to this area. Like where I've got marked on the map here. So next to this Mao Tianyo. In the Forsaken Quarter, but it's above ground rather than below ground. Google says using bow ability is cheating. Hey, I mean, it's mechanics in the game. It works. Hey, man, Panzer, good to see you, man. What's going on? Alright, gotta get this chest. If I can not suck. There we go. Probably could have used Celestial Seas there, but oh well. Go, 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 go. Oh. Should I pull this? It stops the traps, right? Victor says, is there any value in collecting oddities in Xinghe after you max it out? I don't think so. Maybe if you want to go for like 100% completion. But if you've unlocked all the things, then I can't think of any reason. Maybe chat. Maybe you guys know. Oh, another weapon. Nice. Silver Spear of Discipline. Good job. Thanks, Bekochi. Tiny crate where the jumping pod is, but it's down below. Oh, wait. Do I need to go back? Over here? Did I miss a chest? Is this what you mean by the jumping parts? You alright? There's a chest in here? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, we get up. Thank you. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yo, Gaming XP. Good to see you, man. All these weapons are antiques, by the way. Don't think that's stuff you can use at high levels. Yeah, I don't think you're right. You can't tune them and stuff as well. But we do need these for a quest, right? We have to put these on the statue, so... They were pretty good at level 41, if I remember rightly. When we were level 41, I was like using some of them. Or level 31 or whatever it was. One of the breakthrough points, I remember feeling like they were pretty good. Spark says I miss getting enlightenment points. Feels pointless to open chests. I mean, you get the jade, right? But yeah. I wonder if they make more talents available at like some point in the future, like the Chinese version, or are talent points just not really a thing after like the first month of the game? I only need 210 more, and then I can get my final talent point. Just. There we go. We need less than 200 now. Buldax says, can you flex your gear? Yeah, of course, man. It's not... The gear isn't actually that insane, to be honest. I can still make some pretty significant improvements to my gear. Oh. Yeah, gear that I'm using right now. Here we go. We got this spear. Pretty good rolls on this, I can't complain. Well, actually, no. I mean, Silkbind attack is not great, but everything else is pretty nice about this spear. Moblade's kind of crappy. Silkbind attack, Bell Strike attack. We're waiting for a better Moblade to drop, but it just hasn't happened yet. I'm not even going to bother doing like the final attunement with that one, because again, just 2 dead perks. Literally haven't been able to get like any good discs, so I'm still just using my tier 51. So some pretty big improvements we could have there. Same with my pendant. I haven't been able to get. Wait, what is this? That's tier 41. Yeah, we haven't been able to get a good pendant. Armor is okay though. Pretty happy with most of the armor. Got some dead perks in here. But generally the armor's pretty solid. These are probably the best piece of gear that I have here. I'd love to have more Thundercry blade stuff though. This in particular, Thundercry blade charge skill damage, that's my favorite one there. And we could do with some more legendary rolls, but it's the best that we got for now. We managed to get a pretty nice bow actually here. Got really lucky with the bow. I'd rather this was like a Moblade to be honest, but bow's pretty juicy. And then ring, we haven't been able to craft a good one, so we're still on tier 51. So yeah, we need a tier 56 ring, tier 56 pendant, tier 56 disc, and we need a better moblade. So we could easily get, I think, probably about another 300 mastery up here just by getting some better gear drops. That's what we're using for now, though. I think the bulk of my power is probably coming from my inner ways. Inner ways are pretty good. Got a tier 4 morale chant, tier 3 exquisite scenery, tier 2 trap beast, and a tier 2 art of resistance. Otaria says, we're going to get a new zone and 3 minigames on Friday the 12th of this month. We're getting 4 seasonal events from the 12th to the 31st. New legendary challenges, new bosses, a lunar event at New Year's. Future launch map got released. I've translated it. It's official. Do you have a link or something, Otarius? I want to see this. That sounds pretty cool. Have you been hunting for items? I've been trying, but I think I've given up, Enzuatsu. I feel like I'm better off spending my energy on ebb and iron, which is guaranteed, rather than spending my energy on gear, which is just RNG. So yeah, I'm just going to be spending my energy on ebb and iron. The good news is, like, in terms of gear, because I was thinking, I could spend my next 500 energy on just trying to get good items, or I could wait until Sunday, and then on Sunday, I can get another... Because Sunday is the reset day, right? So on Sunday, I can buy another 15 boxes, another 25 boxes. We add these two together. I can do the Heroes Realm. That's another 20 boxes there, 45 boxes. So yeah, I think I'm better off just waiting until the reset and then hoping in those 45 boxes we get something good. We hit 1.5 goose. We're so close, man. 3 points short of it, dude. Almost there, Puka. Yeah, Divine Craft does give you mastery as well. It's worth doing your Divine Craft stuff. You do get a little bit of mastery from these. Just upgrading them. You can't really upgrade them much. They don't go too far, but... let me check this link, Atarius. Facebook. Is this it? Are we sure this is not just for the Chinese servers, though? Because it's all in Chinese. It would be nice if they posted an English version of this roadmap. Well, either way, I'm hyped for it, dude. If we get more content is pretty pog. That one's for hours. Why is it only in Chinese then? Why would they post in Chinese for the global server? Short weapon acquired. Am I supposed to go the other way for the other weapon? I would assume so. Where Winds Meet livestream tonight? They see. Oh, really? Oh, flip. Do we know what time that is? Might watch that on the stream if it's going to be at a stream friendly time. Am I gonna die? No, I'm okay. Oh god. Time to use the bow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Did I not stop this? Okay. Divine Craft, sorry, wait, we already answered the one, Bulldog. Followed you from New World a few months ago. Happy to see you're enjoying this game. Hey, thank you, Bulldog. You've been playing the game as well, yourself? Alright, are there any chests in this room, chat? Don't see any from here, but... Upgrade your purple in a way, and your mastery will be over 15k. Yeah, I can't do it, though. I don't have enough juice for it. That's the only problem with my purple in a ways. We need 21 more for that. And I need 19 more for this one. We're nowhere close to upgrading them, sadly. What mystic skills do you use as a tank, says Lazo? Honestly, I think the mystic skills are pretty much going to be the same regardless of your weapons. I think my belief is you should always be using Soaring Spin, Fire Breath, and Drunken Poet. I think regardless of your class, those are like mandatory skills because of the damage that they do. You should also use Cloud Steps. It's very good for gap closing. Meridian Touch is probably going to be something you should always have in your hotbar. There's a lot of bosses that have Meridian Touch as like an interaction, and it's good in PvP. I think the only tank-specific Mystic skill is Golden Body. I think Golden Body's not bad, especially in like larger group content. Once you get the breakthrough, it gives a shield to all your teammates as well, which is quite nice. Otaria says week 2, the official mobile release version launches, together with the opening of the new region, Mosha Desert, the new boss, several time-limited events, and a limited event, King of Disguise. Yeah, hopefully they make this roadmap available in English then. I don't understand why they would do a Chinese roadmap for the global version of the game. Are you planning on doing an in-depth tuning guide, says Jelly? Because I'm confused, like when to use gear pieces with purple gold material, when to use pieces with XP. Yeah, I could do that, Jelly. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that video idea, but if that would help, we could definitely do something. I got tank too, but I'm thinking about what to use. Yeah, my build is the same as what you would get in ! tank lasso. We haven't really changed anything there yet. A lot of content coming this month. It seems to be the case, yeah. Sorry for being obnoxious today. No, you're not at all, Atarius. That's fine, man. I'm happy to hear. Thank you for sharing the good news. I just want to see it in English. Or, it's, Lunar New Year, or Chinese New Year is, in January, right? Dev stream tonight would be cool, though. What about the new main storyline? I think there's going to be more quests in the desert region, right? For the MSQ, but I'm not sure. But yeah, roadmap. Kidatsu said, did you collect all the medicine books? I think so, yeah. We get 5 more from this quest, but... I just upgraded all of the Divine Crafts, by the way. Google Gaming, we just upgraded all of them for now. Do you have the legendary Martial Codex 1 and 2? And if using that skill, what does it give us? I don't know if I do have that one, Kale. I'm not sure. Trick says, Baggins, are we watching it together? Do we know when it's going to be? I'm very keen to see that. Claim all. Let's see. Where Winds Meet. Community news. Vote for Where Winds Meet. PlayStation voting on Where Winds Meet is live. Game of the Year. Player's Choice. Social media news. You can vote for us. Where did we see the thing about the stream, chat? Where Winds Meet soundtrack. Mobile launch. Which PvP is better, Realm Royale or Where Winds Meet, says Llama Party? They're like 2 different games, man. It's like saying which PvP is better, For Honor or Call of Duty. It's like entirely different, man. You're gonna have your own preferences, right? But if you want to play a game with guns and shooting, then you play Realm Royale. But if you want more like melee combat, then play Where Winds Meet. One's a battle royale through and through. The other one's like a... I mean, there is a battle royale game mode in this. Did you ever play Naraka Blade Point, Llama Party? Because the PvP is like kind of reminiscent of Naraka Blade Point. OMP says, have you enjoyed Perception Forest? Yeah, we've done quite a bit of it. There's been some cheese in Perception Forest that I'm not too much of a fan of. You can like heal in the fog. Guild PvP is live. Oh, thank you, dude. I need to get over to that. Good call. Let me go take part. I'm probably gonna get wrecked because I don't really have a good build on my other guy yet, but we'll take part. Help out with the guild points. Good idea. Thank you, Crisis. Thank you, buddy. Oh, does that mean I missed the guild party? I need to put like a timer or announcement for myself to make sure I do the content on both characters. What time is the guild party? I think the guild party for hobbits with an L was 30 minutes ago. But there's a 1v1 event right now. Even if you don't like PvP, just spectating does help out. And then, what's the other thing? Test your skills. Here we go. Looks like the stream starts in 7 hours and 25 minutes, says Vishy. Let me sign up here real quick. Arena registration. Register. There we go. Let me see this real quick, Vishy. Yeah, global launch preview stream. Friday, 5th of December, 10 p.m. It's quite a late one. It's for 2 hours. That's hype though. We definitely gotta check that out, whether it's on stream or off stream. I'm gonna be there. I just send a raid over there. We raid somebody who's watching it. Bro, so many MMO elements in this non-MMO, says Jelly. Yeah, I know. I mean, still, like, people would argue this isn't an MMO, and I understand the argument. But I still feel like it's got a lot of things that you would want in, you know, a lot of content that I crave from an MMO this game has. It's just lacking in variety, personally. I wish there was more PvP game modes. I'd love some objective-based PvP. And then I think just more raids and dungeons, true dungeons would be nice. Altaria says, chat, another info I want to share is Save Up Jade. Unique Jade gacha will be launched in 6 days, most likely. Isn't it? So, the advice so far has been to save your Jade, right? To spend on, like, other things. But are we at the point where there's not going to be too much more to spend Echo Jade on? So it is actually going to be okay to spend it on the gacha? I have to take a look at the skins and decide. Have you played Blade and Soul? No, I haven't, Squeeze. No. Am I in? No, I'm up next, right? I fight the winner. It's Cry versus Nepomuk. Do I at least have... I don't even have Serene Breeze on my hotbar. Bum 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 bum. Drunken Poet. Hey, Buldak, thank you so much for the €6, man. Thank you, Buldak. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that a lot. I don't know why that didn't show up. That should show up as an alert. Obtained. Thank you, Buldak. Thank you very much, man. Oh my god, this guy's got world's greatest title? I'm gonna get wrecked. What the? How far away did that hit me from? Alright, it was a close one. Close one, dude. To access the unique Inner Jade gacha, you need to pull at least 200 times on the normal Jade gacha. That's so much Jade. Did we even have enough Jade to do that? That seems impossible. How much? I mean, it's 200 times. How much is one of these? 160? Would that even be possible? How do you have that much Jade? How much is that? You need 32,000 Jade to be able to pull. That seems... I don't even know. Well, maybe I've acquired 32,000 Jade, but I've spent it on like the in-a-way notes and stuff like that. Both the Celestial and Solemn count. Oh, okay. So if you do the paid version, then it would work. Interesting. Well, we'll take a look. I mean, you know, so far I haven't really done anything with the gacha. I've done the free pulls on this guy, too, and I got really lucky with the hair. But my expectation is that I'm just going to get screwed with the gacha. I mean, I'm basically going to treat it as gambling, and to that extent, I just, you know, not really something I'm going to entertain. Expect to lose when it comes to the gacha, because I mean, yeah, like it would be in gambling chat, just expect that you're going to lose. And if you take that approach, then maybe it's okay, but... Do 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 do. World's Greatest. What is the title for that again? What rank do you have to be for World's Greatest? Is that Mythic? Holy flipperoli. Yeah, I don't think I really stand much of a chance in the PvP arena with this build. We're still lacking a lot of upgrades. Don't have my sword morph. Don't even have soaring spin on this character. Gonna try and get Mythic on the main though at some point. Gonna do it. Tanks are broken in arena, says Enzuarito. I've seen people saying that, but if you go and take a look at like some of like the top 10, top 50, top 100 PvP, like Deity Vangi's like fairly frequently posting videos of him like in the top 5. Every single video I've watched from this guy, there's maybe like 1% of the players a tank. Almost everybody's playing some variation of sword or dual blades. Maybe there's occasional spear. There's like 1 or 2 fan umbrellas, but I never ever see. Well, not never, but Moblade seems to be like incredibly rare at like high ranked PvP. I think you just can't really do any stagger combos with Moblade. So, yeah. But I mean, I have fun, but I'm not the super high ranks. I think if your intention is to go into like the really high ranks, then I think a tank build probably isn't the play. But yeah. However, I do think that's going to change when we get the Heng Dao. I think the Heng Dao is going to help a lot. I think that'll be pretty cool. Which is the tank sort of sword katana thing. I went bleed poison with fire all for my strategic sword in heaven. It's actually pretty powerful, says Just David. You're going like a dot build, damage over time. In a ways you can buy with Jade every week, says Gareth. I don't think that shop refreshes. I've seen people saying that, but I don't think if you're talking about the shop that's in the bottom right of Kai Feng, that doesn't refresh every week with the Jade. There's a bit of a misconception there. Cola says it's great. Yeah, the tank build's been a lot. It's been, we're up to Master right now. Try and push the Grandmaster in a little bit. But yeah. Actually, how much longer do we have left that we can queue Arena? Because if I want to get some games in, I'm going to run out of time, right? 1 hour, 16 minutes, okay. Well, let me go back in one more time. I mean, I strongly suspect we have no chance with this build, but or at least with the way that my current skill with the build and its power level. Gluttony says Hang Dao isn't a tank weapon, it's a DPS weapon. It's in the Stone Split family though, isn't it? Or have I misunderstood that? I thought it paired pretty well with the Mo Blade. Or even the DPS version of the Mo Blade. I'm in a guild, I just want to visit that guild, says Reddist. You just have to find us in the guild menu list, but I don't know how you would go about doing that. Yeah, if you want to... You can visit other guild bases. Participate in Showdown, earn 100 commerce coins, participate in cargo delivery, participate in fellowship, co-op, world exploration. Need to finish these quests. Does the commerce coin thing just buying the box from... I need to get 20,000 jade fish. Where am I on that one? To grind out some remaining content in this guy over the weekend. What the heck is that emote? What was that? Is it a dance? Are you enjoying this game, Shazza? I am, man. What about you, Shazza? I find it a lot of fun. Hang Dao is Stone Split. Okay, so yeah, it's in the tank family at least. Alright, here we go. It's big. Big place. Should have seen that coming. No. Oh. Oh, I win one. Who is Jay Evenly, says Jacob. I know, man. He's going on a wild arc, that boy. Alright, another world's greatest, another mythic PvPer on my brand newbie on my newbie character. I'm sure we'll do fine. No. No. Oh. No. Come on. I just melt so fast. GG's. How much HP do I have on this character compared to my other boy? So my main, Jian Wick, he's got 56,000 HP. How much do we have on Geralt of Wusha here? 39,000. Okay, it's not as bad. I thought it was going to be about half. How much HP do you guys have on your characters, chat? We still have more than like 20, almost 20,000 more HP, but 45k, 40k at the moment, 53k. Okay, so we're maybe not too far behind. I just feel significantly weaker on this character, but maybe it's just playstyle or something. The gear is actually not that bad on this guy. I mean, we got some stinky rolls with Bamboo Cut and Silkbind. I think this is what's actually messing me up, right? I don't have any of these upgraded. Because I just need so much Oscillating Jade. Now, I'm missing quite a bit of juice here, I think. We could get the Oscillating Jade, I think would be pretty good. And we need to get Soaring Spin. I still feel like that's going to happen at some point, but... What set do you have, says Enzo? I think we got the wrong set. That's a big problem as well, though. I want the Chi set. I got the wrong stuff here. I'm using the... Because I was originally playing Umbrella Fan on this guy, so I got gear for Umbrella Fan, and then I switched over to Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear, so... It's not bad. I think this is okay. It's just like 12% extra damage, but the one that makes your Chi shield last a bit longer, I think, is going to help us. Although it does seem to be tricky to do the energy beam thing in PvP. Quackers says I got 43,000. No idea how to get more. There's more HP. You actually get quite a lot of HP from your oddity vendor if you guys haven't finished that stuff off there. Certain set bonuses also give you a good amount of HP. This is giving me max HP here, and then some of the set bonuses. There, this one is giving me max HP as well. How come you have multiple characters, says Vito? So we have a guild, and the guild is like always full. Vito, people are like, Baggins, can I join the guild? Baggins, can I join the guild? I'm like, no, it's full. No, it's full. No, you can't join the guild. It's full. And like, Baggins, when's the guild not going to be full? I'm like, I don't think it's ever not going to be full. So we made a second guild. We made another Hobbits, and this guild is full now as well. So, but I'm not doing a third one. It's just too much. Also, I made a second character because I didn't choose legendary difficulty. When I made the character, I didn't choose legendary difficulty, and if you don't choose legendary, you can't ever have legendary again. Like, if you don't choose legendary at the start of the game, you can't ever move into it. So we made a second character so we can do legendary playthrough, and so we can make another guild, and that was it basically. Nameless says, I enjoy this game. Everything is nameless. Yeah, we're playing the dude, the nameless brother with the nameless sword and the nameless spear. Please show chat how your nameless spear works, the DPS spam that is non-reflectable. If you want to DPS with this weapon, the spear is basically just for utility. Your damage comes from the nameless sword. The spear you kind of just use for utility. So there's like a couple different ways you can do it. And it depends which upgrades you have in terms of your inner ways and stuff. Like, the further along you have the sword morph, the stronger this build becomes. Especially at tier 4. Like, once you get tier 4 sword morph, it's huge. But to start with, you can just press Q. Pressing Q is going to give you like a stamina reduction buff. So things don't cost as much stamina. So we press Q. And we weapon swap. And then you can just do a couple of these. And that's basically the very, very, very basic strat. However, that only works if you have Sword Morph at like tier 1 or something, right? Yeah, you have to have tier 1 of Sword Morph, so you get the Shadow Step proc. But it does use quite a lot of stamina to do that. Which is why I say if you use the Q, it gets you back stamina, and it also makes your things not cost as much. And you can make this even stronger if you have Mountain's Might, which I don't have, but I would very much like it. But yeah, most of your damage is just going to come from doing this. That's like the whole rotation with this one. You don't really want to do too much with the spear, to be honest. This is going to be less damage. Plus, it does look cool, and it's good if you use if you use the goose debuff on the bosses, then you can get a lot of damage there. But generally, you want to be going for the energy beams. However, that's more for PvE. I think in PvP, your opponent's not just going to let you stand there and do a perfect rotation on them. They're not just going to let you stand there and just, like, you know. But that's basically it. There's not too much to it. But yeah, like I say, in PvP, it's not going to really work that way. I made a new account for this character. Yeah, this character's in a new account. Yeah. You mentioned commerce coins. How many do you have? We don't have much on this character. Again, this guy is pretty far behind in terms of progression. We don't have oddities collected. I don't have flying in Kai Feng. I haven't done most of the boss fights. He hasn't finished the main storyline. We haven't discovered all the fast travel shrines. I mean, this guy's still got so much stuff to do. Got a lot of content to do on this guy. Right, I need to go P-chat, and then I think we're going to go back to the main. Because I need to finish up the quests on him. I just wanted to take part in the guild party. How did you kill 6 bosses? It's just when you're in, like, legendary mode, it's the same that you would kill any normal boss. I'm not sure if I understand the question. Alright, anyway. I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay, chat? Just need to go pee. We'll just do a quick ad break here. Yo, Kev, good to see you, man. This is a new account for this character, yes. Right, be right back, chat. Be right back real quick. Yeah, I'm back. How we doing, friends? Sorry, I see some people asking about the thing down here. I'll just reiterate this one in case you guys have missed it. So this red squiggly thing, you know, this like red sort of flowing blood fire energy around your HP bar. If you want to get this effect, chat, you have to do it right at the start of the game. If you didn't do this, I'm afraid there's no way to change it other than making a brand new account with a brand new character. At some point in the future, we will be able to have multiple characters in one account, but for now, you can only have one character, one account. So I had to make a brand new account on the Epic Games Store in order to make this guy. But when you choose, like right at the start of the game, chat, you get the option for difficulty. It asks you what difficulty you want to play on. So you have story, recommended, expert, and then when you choose expert, there's a drop down for legendary and hardcore. Hardcore we don't have yet, but legendary is the highest difficulty you can currently play in. The problem is, if you don't choose legendary, you can't change into it later on. You can't play in recommended, then move into legendary. You have to choose to start with it, and you have to stay in that game mode. If you ever change the difficulty down to anything other than legendary, you can't go back into it. Does that make sense? You guys might be asking, what's the benefit of playing in legendary? Why do I care about it? Whatever, do I get extra loot? No, it's purely just for the challenge. And you get this little cosmetic flex where it shows you how many bosses you've killed while you're in legendary difficulty. And you get the cool HP bar. But that's it. That's basically it. Doesn't get you extra loot. Doesn't mean there's like more storyline or anything. It just bosses are going to hit harder and have more health. There's no extra mechanics in legendary as far as I'm aware. But yeah, just bosses will be, they'll take longer, and you'll have to be a lot more careful with your dodges, your blocks, your parry. You're going to get 1, 2, 3 shot more consistently. But that's it. That's the whole shtick. That's why we have this legendary bar. You do not get extra loot. No, there is no extra loot, Gareth. That's a misconception. That's basically it, chat. That's the whole thing with legendary. We will do hardcore at some point, chat. Yeah, we'll check it out. Hopefully we can have it on the same account, though. I thought I was having PTSD from Arena, wondering where the PvP sounds came from. Yeah, sorry, I just went AFK while we were spectating some of the guild fights. Yeah. Are there more than 2 professions on the Chinese server? I don't know, Zale. I'm not sure. Mobile release on the 12th of December. According to the official Discord, mobile release for Where Winds Meet Global is going to be on the 12th of December. Oris, 12th of December. Guild party? Okay, hold on, we'll gotta hop over for that, thank you. I wish we could set like the guild times differently, man. I wish we could set things a little bit later on in the day, space them out. But yeah, let me do that. If I make a new character, is it going to restart the story? If a new character is like it is a start over, yeah. But again, you can't even make a new character without making a new account. So you need to make a new PlayStation account, Rascal, or a new Steam account, or anything like that. Will your previous account continue to play? I want to progress both of these characters if I can. Yeah, my intention is to have both leveled up. But I'll be doing like the main storyline and things like that on this character first. So yeah. At some point we need to sink more hours into my other guy, into the Geralt looking character. Guild event, this one, party, go. Can't you just create a new NetEase account? You can do that, yeah, whatever way you want to do. New Steam account, new NetEase account, new Epic Games account, just whatever version of the game that you play or you prefer to play. You can do that. It's, whatever works for you. Gluttony says, just as a heads up, if you make a new character on the same account, they do not share outfits or battle passes. Yes, yeah. Like I say, there isn't really a reason to make an alt in this game, chat. You don't really get any progression by making a secondary character. It's purely just if you want to play on a different difficulty, or if you want to play like a different set of weapon and you're not really fancying like resetting your current build or whatever. And yeah, that's the play. But there really isn't really much of a reason to make a second character. I did it because, again, we wanted to have another guild and we wanted to have a character in legendary difficulty. Damn, dude, Dark Emissary's got some pretty bad sunburn there. Anyone know how to get the core for skins, says Zins. You have a chance to get it when you're doing these. So if you draw 1 or draw 10, you have a chance to get the core. It's not a very high chance. The chance of getting a harmonic core on 1 pull, to my understanding, is 0.747. So not very likely. Is this on a 1 pull or is this on a 10 pull? Does it actually clarify what it means? You are guaranteed to get the core after 150. 150 you'll hit like what they call pity. And then you'll get the core there, but it's pretty unlikely. Apparently they added new stuff to the core thing, right, chat? It's like visual effects for the weapon. This is Nameless Spear. You need a core for that. And then visual effects for the dual blades as well, right? Pretty cool, but is it, I mean, is it $300 cool? That's the only thing, man. What's this one for? Nameless Sword? Yeah. Samurai Cop says, do you have a guide on recommendation for tracking obtaining the Concealed Edge? I haven't, no. I feel like the general consensus around Concealed Edge is it's not that good of an in a way. But no, I don't X Samurai. You can, I mean, with... Oh, if you want to unlock it in the first place, I can help you with that one, X Samurai, if that's what you mean. If you're just trying to get... if you're trying to get these, I can show you where to get those. Is that what you mean? Oh, wait, am I misunderstanding? Seasonal Edge? Wait, what was the... What did you say? Have I just misread what you said? Where's the comment gone? Concealed Edge. Oh, the cosmetic from the antiques? Yeah, there is a... I'll just link a video for it. It was from... Craze Gaming. This one, right?
Alright guys, today we're gonna take a look at how you can get double swords and double spears on your back. Ways in which
Silver Fangs, axe,
routes,
all antiques.
Same location. We this
yeah.
That would put you. And how I was able to actually get 2 sets of swords and 2 sets of spears on my back, and that's going to be via the Silent Edge Spear and Silent Edge Sword. However, for that you're going to need a very special kind of item, which is going to be a Concealed Edge.
Yeah, so this is the video here. I'll link this in chat if you want to take a look. It's it's related to the antique system. So yeah, you gotta go gather the antiques and then hand them in. There's a link to the video there if you guys want to take a look. Oh, I gotta do the energy thing. Flip, am I too late? No! I can't do any more energy. Hold on, I gotta do a dual emote with somebody. That work? Somebody has to respond back, right? No one has access to it at the moment, says Qpot. Wait, what are we... Sorry, Qpot? How do we unlock the Kaifeng Northwest area? You can't get to it currently. No, it's not currently available. I think we get it next week, though, Qpot, from what we've been hearing. It will be available next week. New player here. What should I start with to get a good build? Honestly, the starting weapons that they give you are pretty strong, Sammy. The Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear. It's a good build. It's very good. If you want to just stick with that. But you can take a look through the different build recommendations. So if you go to develop here, Sammy, and then go to improvement guide, you got this combination section here, and it'll show you like different weapon combinations. So there's some like, all of these are pretty good builds, to be honest, if you want to take a look. DPS, healer, range DPS, tank. These are all pretty good starting builds. If there's any of them you're particularly interested in, let me know and we can try and give some pointers or whatever. I'm currently playing a tank build myself, so yeah, if you want more info on the tank build, you can type !tank. Sam, I discovered the antique system from you, Baggins. Since then I stopped recycling those. I think if you did recycle them, you can claim them back, if I'm not mistaken. How to maximize morale chant, says Rascal. For me, a lot of my morale chant has just come from using the conversion system. Talents. Sorry, not talents. Going to inner ways and then doing tips exchange and just cashing in on these boxes. Each one of these boxes can have morale chant in them. So we've done 600 of these boxes, 600 of these boxes. We're coming close to about 300 of those boxes, and we've done just over 150 of those. So yeah, we're like 1,500 boxes in, and each one of these has a chance to get morale chant. How do you get them? Just click on these book tokens and then recycle. Get rid of the inner ways that you don't want. Get the tokens, and then buy the boxes. And then just cross your fingers that you get morale chant. And like I say, if you do that like 1,500 times, you'll you'll eventually get there. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. It's wild people still call it a tank sword. When it's a tank sword, it's a DPS weapon. The Heng Dao? Yeah, but it's from the Stone Split family, so you can use it with the tank combo, right? When are you going with your... What are you doing with your Seasonal Edge? I'm just recycling those as well, Nutshell. I don't particularly think the Seasonal Edge is that good, so... Yeah, I've just been recycling them. I missed the artifact tip, says Eaglebite. You can, there's a video related to it. It was this video here, Eagle. It's not my video, but it talks about the artifact system there. Tell you what though, chat. Something else cool that we can talk about right now, while we're in this guild party. Not antiques, not in away notes. It's secondbreakfastclub.com. That's right, everybody. One of the longest standing sponsors of the stream is me and Gamgee. If you guys haven't seen Second Breakfast Club before, !club in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat gives you a link to the website. We do have some very exciting news to share today, chat, regarding Second Breakfast Club. It's finally happened. We've been waiting the longest time. We've been stuck in sort of transfer hell in terms of like trying to get stuff over to the warehouse, but it's happened, chat. We now have the tea. We're long awaited. You guys, we had coffee, we had chocolate. You guys have been asking about tea and hot chocolate for a very long time. They're on the website. They are available. Yeah. So check out the tweet. I'll give you a link to the tweet here if you want to boost the message chat. It is much, much appreciated. There's the link here. And YouTube, let me give you that one as well. Again, any likes, any retweets, stuff like that does help out a lot. If you guys are a little bit confused, what is Second Breakfast Club? It's like just an extension of the brand. It's like I say, it's not working with a G Fuel or a NordVPN or even like, you know, our good sponsor AMD. It's our own thing. It's made from blood, sweat, and tears. A lot of Gamgee's, to be honest. She's been put so much work into this. All of the design of the products, the website, everything, the logistics, the shipping. Gamgee is the mastermind. I'm just here to yap about it, but I do think we make really cool stuff. And if you guys don't mind, I'm going to spend like a few minutes just showing you guys through some of the stuff. So as you can read though, our tea blend has been revamped, and I got it right here. Some of the packaging. Take a look at this, chat. Second Breakfast Club tea. So we got woven bags and brand new packaging as well from your guys' feedback. We also have a lifestyle book as well. Written up by the majestic and wonderful Gamgee TV in the chat. My wonderful wife. Should I go full screen camera for these? And then I don't have the packaging here, chat, because it's just been a nightmare, like getting things shipped over back and forth. But we do also have the hot chocolate as well. You guys have been asking, Vegans, hot chocolate, we need the hot chocolate. So it should be, if you guys go to secondbreakfastclub.com, you should be able to now check out our tea, our hot chocolate, and the lifestyle book as well. So here's the book here, chat. Give you guys a little look through. Putting the W in wife, she is amazing. Give you guys some deets as well. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm terrible at these. Yeah, let me go to the tea bags real quick. Show you guys through these ones as well. So this is an English breakfast blend, chat. Which also, the packaging for them, we got woven tea bags. So rather than the thin paper bags, if you guys have had, I don't know how many tea connoisseurs we have, but you're not going to be looking at something like your PG tips. We're going for a little bit of higher quality here as well. They're made by an award-winning team in London. We also have our Second Breakfast Club book as well. Sorry. Which the way, or the concept behind this one, chat, is Second Breakfast Club, a big part of my morning every day is coffee. A good old cup of coffee. And Gamgee created a whole sort of lifestyle book of different things related to coffee. So rather than taking the... Gamgee says, please don't mention other brands. Sorry, redacted. Take that back. So yeah, with your coffee grounds, chat, if you're wanting to make your coffee just stretch a little bit further, other stuff that you want to do with it, Gamgee's written up a bunch of tips and tricks, from meditation to coffee ground recipes, and it is printed on FC approved paper made from trees that were planted for paper production, no reserves or woodland felling, etc. And it's independently short run, published for Second Breakfast Club, so it's our own exclusive thing, written by my wonderful, fantastic wife. And then finally, the pièce de résistance, chat. The big one that you guys have been waiting for is our hot chocolate. It's a sweet Parisian style hot chocolate with real chocolate flakes for smoother melting, and it's produced exclusively for Second Breakfast Club in Wales. Wales! So all of these products, chat, are available on secondbreakfastclub.com. You can type !club in the chat. Along with that, if you guys haven't seen, we have the new hoodies, the cardigans as well. I think we've got some coming over here. I've got some samples so I can show you guys on the stream. But yeah, in general, super happy with everything over here. You guys have been insane with the support of Second Breakfast Club. So thank you so much. Whether you've been purchasing for yourself or gifting to Twitch chat, it really does help. It really, really does help. I know it's going to sound like just a hashtag ad, but I want to stress, chat, by building up things like this, it means we have a lot more freedom in terms of what brands we do work with, whether we have to do sponsored streams, or if I can just basically go do what I want in the stream and have you guys hang out with me. We can spend more time on guides. We can spend more time on just, making the stream a good place because you guys have us covered in terms of supporting us through either directly by watching the stream, subscribing, watching ads, or going above and beyond and checking out our line on secondbreakfastclub.com. So yeah, once again, that's !club in the chat. We now have the lifestyle book available. If you're looking for more to do with your coffee grounds, our delicious hot chocolate, and also the tea bags as well, chat. If you want to be brewing a nice cuppa. Where are the tea bags from here? Here we are, down here. So thank you, friends. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, guys. And big shout outs to Gamgee for doing a fantastic job with everything here. !club in the chat. Let me give you guys the link as well. There we go. Add a coffee press? Yeah, if you guys have any feedback, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, let us know. I can't guarantee we'll get everything on there. We do want to keep, we don't want to have, a huge, extensive stock of, 7,000 different items. I think, being a bit more bespoke and having, certain items is what we want to go for, but... Holy flipperoli. Hey, Nameless, thank you, man.
Nameless brother purchased Second Breakfast reusable travel cup present emoji for cough chocolate and tea cup is fine.
Hey, one of these bad boys is up for grabs right now, chat. If you want a travel cup, all you got to do is type the word join in Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube, the giveaway feature only works with the Twitch chat, twitch.tv/BagginsTV. But if you guys type the word join, in about 2-3 minutes from now, it's going to pick one person at random to receive one of these travel cups. If you are picked at random, you just got to log in with your Twitch account on the website, give it an address, get the item free of charge. Nameless has kindly paid for the item and the shipping, so thank you, Nameless. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we have anything else with the guild today after the party? Is there a breaking army or something? Friday. Yeah, we got the puppeteer coming up, right? That's in like 10 minutes. Breaking army in 13 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna try that one. Puppeteer fight as well. That should be good fun. I really hope it's not gonna be laggy this time. I really hope it's not gonna be laggy. Have I missed a showdown or something this week? Oh, it was on Wednesday when we had the power out. Phantom says, is there any guild versus guild? There is, but it's not in the game right now, sadly. There is gonna be guild v guild though. But we don't have it just yet. I'm level 60, Gluttony. What inner ways would you recommend for strategic sword and fan build? I need morale chance sword horizon. Yeah, you definitely want morale chance sword horizon. I don't know if it's worth going for the inner way. If you're just using fan to heal yourself as a secondary, I don't know if you should commit to getting the inner way for fan as well. There is one for fan. It is Royal Remedy. But I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. I think you'd probably just want to focus more on the sword horizon. Or on your strategic sword. To that extent, I think adaptive steel is pretty decent, right? 10% chance to apply 1 stack of bleed. I know a lot of people with strategic sword also choose to go for the 5-fold bleed as well, just to really ramp up the bleeds. But yeah, you're right in that you would start with morale chance. You would definitely take the sword horizon. I think chucking in adaptive steel is not a bad idea. And then your 4th... What's another good inner way for strategic sword, chat? Is Insightful Strike any good? Dealing affinity damage? Maybe later on that'll be good. What is Breaking Army, says Magic Match? Breaking Army is... Sorry guys, just typing on Discord. Have you been grinding sect ranks? No, I haven't been doing enough with my sect, to be honest. I really need to... One thing that I'm aware that I've been lacking on is making sure I'm doing these missions. I might have screwed myself over, because I think there's only a certain amount of points you can earn each day, right? Yeah. I did get to the whatchamacallit rank with my faction. We got to Elder. We managed to find somebody to kill, and then we stole their, we did make it to Sufferer. Is there an advantage to being a higher rank? Do you get more of... It says I get 20% extra earnings here. Do we get more? Go fast, is it possible to get in your guild? We're currently full right now, but...
A bite. I purchased second breakfast reusable travel cup.
Oh, flip, dude, I wasn't even aware. Was that, did they get picked a giveaway winner? Hey, thank you. Oh yeah, there was. It was Obitai won the giveaway, and then Obitai's instantly in on it. Hey, congrats, Obitai. Congrats, man. And Nameless, thank you again, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, chat. I was just typing on Discord. Sorry, guys. Right. Breaking army in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Let's just see if we can finish off this quest while we're waiting here real quick. I'm going to go here and this one. Continue venturing deeper. What's he waiting for? I'll type it in Discord chat, sorry. Is this the right way to go? It is, right? CR8 says, don't leave my man's writhing. Wait, what? Sorry, was I healing somebody? Sorry, chat, I'm completely... Hold on, I'll be right back, 1 sec. Sorry, guys. I know there's a long AFK. We're back, and I think we're just in time for the old breaking of the army, right? Versus the puppeteer. Here we go. Let me catch up on some chat. Loops, good to see you, man. How you doing? Seems like this quest is new and buggy. I've seen a lot of people saying that they just can't collect the things to hand in, like the relics or whatever. That is this guy. Sign up for the challenge. Register. I hate people who leave their messages where the little purple bug flies to. Yeah, putting signposts right on top of quest objectives, that should be criminal, honestly. Should be able to just put a bounty on those people for free. Johnny says there's rooms to the left and right side, Baggins, and there's weapons you collect. We've done that, yeah. We did that part of the quest previously. So I think we're ready to move to the next section on that quest now, which we'll do after this breaking army. Once again, Nameless, thank you so much for that giveaway earlier on. And Obitai, congrats on winning the giveaway. How do I find guilds, says Elsa? I guess Discord? There is a guild recruitment section in here. We take guild invites in our Discord as well. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, but we are pretty much full at this point. On both guilds. I think. Oh no, we have room for some apprentices and apprentices. We do have a few spots in here. But we've generally been doing guild invites off stream because it just ends up being a bit too much. I don't know. The content's just not been great. So after end the stream, I make it so we open up this thread here, we unlock it, and then you can post your name in, and we send out invites. Yeah, you can turn off signposts. It's true. People on both YouTube and Twitch chat are mentioning that. If you do find the signpost too annoying, you can just turn them off. I think it's at the bottom of other, right? Signpost settings, show other signposts. So yeah, you can turn some stuff off here if you want. Any advice on farming or exploring oscillating ore? It's just everywhere. There's nothing in one thing in particular you should be doing for it. It's just all over the map. It is like literally everywhere, Algren. Every side quest, every chest that you open, every boss that you defeat, every dungeon run that you do, every time you spend energy, you get oscillating jade everywhere. There's obviously like the one time, you only do it once a week, but you buy it from the season shop. I'm sure you've done it there. There is also the cat shop as well. It's somewhere around here. I can't quite see it on the map right now because we're in this guild mode. But there is a cat shop. You can buy some oscillating jade from that one. But if you need oscillating jade in the same volume that I need it from on my second character, you just got to do like every side quest. You just got to do everything, man. Loot every chest, complete every quest, defeat every boss. You just get jade from all of them. Am I in the queue? I am, right? Yeah, okay. What's it looking like with this guy so far? Two people have killed him. Ajacer in 126 and Little One in 146. Let me switch over to my PvE build. Build management, tank PvE. Oh, I gotta change this. Use plan. And then tank PvE, overwrite plan. There we go. Yeah, I think I guess like that would probably be a fairly decent strat. If you go into Kai Feng, and there's like 1 billion chests. There's so many chests in all these houses. Just gotta do a chest run in Kai Feng, basically. Noxon says, how do you get a whole lot of energy? It just regenerates over time, Noxon, so just gotta wait. You get 1 energy every 9 minutes, so. Is there any website with chest locations? We have 2 websites linked in Discord. In the guild's guides and resources, we do have a couple of interactive maps here. I think there is, these are both in Chinese. You can translate them, but chat, if you found a good interactive map that's in English, does this have chests on it? I've got it set for food bowls right now, which is handy. Oh yeah, this does have chests. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of them. So each one of these represents 1 oscillating jade, chat. So as you can see, that's a lot of oscillating jade. Holy flip. Pretty sure you get 1 oscillating jade from most of these anyway. Obviously, we can't get to this area of the map up here right now. We can't get to Northern Kaifeng, but... But it still does the job anyway. You just go by icons. So you can find a link to this in discord.gg/the Shire. !Discord. It's the top link in guides and resources under the Where Winds Meet section. Alright, let's take a look at this boss fight, see how it's going. Oh, Benny took him down. Nice. 152. Map Genie says Frostbite. Yeah, Map Genie I think is okay. I don't know if they have the food bowls on them. Map Genie, maybe it's okay. Dam says you get sponsored by NetEase. This is not a sponsored stream, no. We're sponsored by AMD. And also Second Breakfast Club. !Club in the chat. Check out our new hot chocolate. It's made with Parisian style hot chocolate shavings. It's pretty delicious. But no, this is not a sponsored stream by the game. For what it's worth though, we have done a total of 2 hours of sponsored content on this game in the past. So yeah. But we are not sponsored right now. Kirito says, why is this gesture in Chinese? What do you mean, sorry, Kirito? Oh, the map? I don't know. It's like one of the official maps from the Chinese version of the game, Kirito. But there is also like if you just go like Where Winds Meet interactive map, there are also these maps as well, which are in English. This seems to be doing, seems like it would achieve the same goal. Idol. Chest. Oh yeah, it does have chests. Does it have the food NPCs? No, it doesn't look like it has the food NPCs in it though. Oh wait, food vendor? No, it does. Never mind. Yeah, this is a pretty good map then actually. This has got the food vendors on it as well. I'll link this one in chat also. Seems like it would work. There it is in Twitch, and let me put this over on a YouTube chat as well. What mode is this? It's called Breaking Army. It's a guild event. Basically, everybody in your guild takes it in turns to fight the boss, and the more boss kills we get, the more guild rewards we get, or like up to 5 anyway. So yeah, we're hoping at least 5 people can take down this boss. It lasts for an hour. And you can also compete to see who can do it fastest as well. So it's pretty fun. It's just a guild event basically. Is it normal to get Adept rank in PvP without losing once? The way the ranks in PvP works mostly is just as you keep playing, you'll go up in rank. I mean, if you lose games over and over again, you will lose points, and you can de-rank. But generally, the first sort of few ranks, going through like the lower levels of like Novice and Adept and stuff, I think it's only going to be that roughly when you hit sort of Grandmaster or even Legend, where you're going to like see, you know, you get locked. You might not be able to push any further if you're not winning more consistently than you're losing. Hokage says, I think I got veteran before I had 1 loss. 80% win rate going into legend. Yeah, the PvP will get more challenging once you get to the higher ranks. I think a lot of people who are very much like the people who enjoy PvP in games, they've been playing Arena a lot, so they've already like gone to the higher ranks. So if you jump into PvP right now, you're going to be playing against quite casual players or people who have only started playing the game. The skilled PvPers have naturally already like risen to the top ranks. So if you want to play against them, you just keep going basically. I wish I get more bots as Silver Eagle. I think there are even bots at the lower ranks in PvP, right? How do I get more gold? Because I'm running out of commerce coin from buying food, says Kenji. Commerce coin, you get quite a lot from the cat shop. Oh, what's happened here? Have we crashed? Oh. Hello? Oh, it's phasing into the second part, I see. Is latency still an issue in this mode, says Krish? We're gonna find out. I hope not. Hopefully this isn't a laggy one. What's it been like so far? Anybody from the guild? Has this been a laggy, or is it okay? Do we reckon we're on a European server? Or there are bots up to Grandmaster, says MMO. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Really? Even up to Grandmaster. This guild event is called Breaking Army. Once again, this guild event is called Breaking Army. Guild event Breaking Army is what we're doing. So you'll find it in the weekly recommendations of a guild menu. Johnny says, who do you wish you would marry in Werewin's Meat Baggins TV? Aunt Han is not an option. What? Why are you putting Aunt Han? Aunt Han off, why am I saying that so weirdly? Why is that off limits? Let's get back in there on the spectate. The new effect on the twin blades makes me want to play them, honestly. So yeah, that lightning thing, it does look pretty cool. I'm hoping we'll get an effect for, well, am I hoping? I don't know. I was gonna say I'm hoping we get a cool effect for the Mo blade, but am I? Because then it means I'm gonna have to do the gacha because I want to get it. Apparently polygamy is a thing in Werewin's Meat. Yeah, there's a whole faction dedicated to it. The Velvet Shade or whatever they're called. There's a sect or a faction which is about getting married to multiple people. Sachan says, is this game fun? Yeah, I like it a lot, man. I think it's good fun. It seems like people are doing okay. I mean, 4 kills so far. Am I up next? No, 3 players ahead of me. Hopefully there's not too much lag in these. Shy Dolly says, I hope there's a chance to get free effects in some events. They do, apparently on China there has been events pretty often, so I think maybe we'll have a chance to get some free cosmetics from some of the upcoming events. I think there's going to be some events starting next week, chat, along with the new zone as well being added into the game. Review. Is everybody over here? Yeah, they are. Oh my goodness, that outfit, dude. Who's got the coolest transmog skin amongst our guild members that are attending right now? It's a pretty cool look. Mask's kind of scaring me a little bit, Benny. It's gotta be said. I might have to give it to Anne Fralier, actually. I like the white, the dye. Or we could give the wild card to Contest Wins, says Coleman. I mean, I guess we could do a transmog competition, but I feel like, is it not gonna be, I don't know, isn't like a transmog competition just basically gonna be who can spend the most money? I guess there are some cosmetics you can earn for free in the game, right? But yo, Acid, good to see you, man. Is there anything I should know or do when it comes to starting the game, says Acid? Couple tips for right at the beginning of the game, Acid, that aren't made immediately obvious. The first one is, as you're making your character, like when you start your game, it'll ask you what difficulty you want to play in. You don't have to play in legendary mode, Acid. It's currently the hardest difficulty. It's kind of hidden from you though. If you click on expert, there'll be a drop-down menu to go into legendary or hardcore. Hardcore is disabled. If you do not choose legendary difficulty at the start of the game, Acid, you can't ever choose it again. You have to start off in legendary. So just being aware of that. you would ask, what is the benefit of playing in Legendary? Do I get extra loot? No, it's basically just for the flex. It's just, you know, to say that you're playing in the hardest difficulty. You do get this cool glowy effect around your health bar. And you can display how many bosses you've killed in Legendary difficulty mode. So it's basically just for flexing, but it's good to be aware that that's a thing, Acid. The other thing that you should know about, this is like the sort of starting area that you'll be in. So after you do the sort of intro cutscene, you'll start off in this area. And over by this tent down here. Oh, hold on, I don't want to leave. No, I'm coming back. You see that tent that I'm looking at over there in the distance? There's going to be an old man. He's stuck in the rocks. You free that old man from the rocks and you'll hand in oddities to him, which are basically like bugs and stuff that you collect around the map. But the first interaction with that old man, he'll ask you, what sort of a weapon do you want? He'll give you an option of 4 different books, and each one of the books will teach you a fighting style of a particular weapon. That choice is, it's not a permanent decision because you can change your weapons later on, but it's just good to be aware that you are making a somewhat permanent decision there. Well, no, that's not the right words. You get a choice of healing fan. You get a choice of tank spear or tank greatsword, depending on what you want to look at it. A damaging DPS dual blades, or ranged damage umbrella. The umbrella and the tanking greatsword spear thing, you won't get those until sort of like 20 hours into the game. So you might want to choose those if you want to start with them earlier, but a lot of people choose to start with the healing fan. So they have a healing weapon, and then they have their damage weapon, and then you don't need to use potions as often. Because potions are, I guess they're a bit more of a rarity early on. You won't have as many potions to dip into healing. I know that was a lot of stuff, but we did cover this in a guide. If you're interested, you can type !guide. Or you can also type !unlock into the chat. !guide or !unlock. There's a couple of videos that we've made for like tips and tricks on this game. For sort of newer players. Wait, am I going in? Oh my god, I'm going in already, dude. Baggins, come on. Whoa. Come on, just kill him. Phase him. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Let me, come on, let me go. Oh, dude, I didn't think he was gonna go straight in with a charge. GG's! 2 minutes 28, man. I was slow though. Like a minute behind everybody. This is once again, chat, this is a guild event that we're doing right now. It's a guild fight, so people in the guild take it in turns, one by one, to defeat the boss. We get guild rewards for doing it. Also, the fastest person to kill it in the guild goes on to like a leaderboard. So we can like put a guild champion forward to see who can do this the best. I wonder if I could find... Can I find the guild leaderboard thing from here? Event... Breaking Army, leaderboard. Where is he? Puppeteer? This is our member ranking, guild ranking. Holy flip. This guild killed it in 30 seconds. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, that's a Void King. Puppeteer, here we go. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, hey, Ajacia is number 2 in the world right now for guild clear. That's pretty cool. If they did it 4 seconds faster, there you go, Hokage. Just gotta improve your time by 4 seconds, bud. You could be number 1 for the guild. Johnny Follett says we can't hear you, Baggins. You should be able to hear me now. I was muted a little bit earlier, but audio should be coming through now. Although this doesn't really help you. Because the other guilds haven't done it yet. Hey, well, we'll take it, dude. I mean, you know, first, it's still, we'll take it. Still kind of cool. 30 seconds of the Void King, though. That's crazy. Does every class get access to Void Breath? They do. The Fire Breath. So that Fire Breath is what's called a Mystic skill. And the Mystic skills, those are classless. Those are not related to any weapon. So the Mystic skills belong to anything. If we sign up, are we even going to get another chance at them? Register. 8 players ahead. I mean, we've maxed out the rewards, right? We got five kills on him now. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. That was 5th fastest kill. What, do you have a cigar in your mouth? I'm just going with what, you know, what Keanu would do. It's actually just, it's a silly cosmetic instead. If you go to appearance, something that maybe people don't know about, with these cosmetics that you can like put on your head and stuff, you can actually move these around. So this is one that you'll probably all have because you unlock it fairly early on. Just behind my camera, there's an option down here. It's called position, and you can move things around or make them bigger and smaller. So maybe I wanted to make this small and then sort of have it like towards the back of my head or whatever. So you can just like move things around. If you wanted to do that, then I could save that and just have, you know, that sort of cosmetic there. You want to look like an idiot. But one fun thing, I didn't figure it out. Somebody else figured this out. But if you take these cosmetic axe here, so this is what it really looks like. You can shrink it down and position it, so it looks like a cigar, which is what we got here, which is pretty fun. It comes from a quest in there's like a quest to do, you go down into some caves down here in the bottom left of Kaifeng. You get a couple of keys from the cave, and then you can use the cave to unlock a door in the back of a fort down here and make your way through it. Do I want to look like an idiot? I mean, you can definitely achieve it in this game, Panda. There's a lot of silly cosmetics. Yeah, so this is what the axe is supposed to look like on Hokage. But I've moved it around. Johnny says, try fighting like a martial arts or swordsman master, Baggins TV. It might make you have more views. I'm gonna stick to my unique playstyle, Johnny, of just tanking everything to the face and just generally being distinctly average. I think, you know, that's my martial arts fight style. Mediocrity. Keanu would have a cigar. TY, so much for showing that. Hey, no worries, Doc. It's pretty fun. How did you get this armor, Sazua? It's just a paid skin, I'm afraid. I went to the store and spent money. That was how I unlocked it. It is called the Strife for Peace. So it's in the shop. Right down at the bottom here. This one. You do get an eye patch with it as well, though, if you want an eye patch. Is this Breaking Army? It is, Hex, yeah. It's not at the same time for everyone. So we have 2 different guilds We made a guild 1 guild, so because this guild was always full, we made another guild. But I wanted to take part in the events on both guilds, so I set them to be an hour separate from each other. So with the other guild, the Breaking Army happens an hour earlier than it does here. I need to try and line up everything to be that way though. So I gotta go through and adjust all the events. Same with Showdown. Sadly, one of the things that's pretty frustrating with the guild events is the time that you can set these. These times that they give us here, this is based on the time zone in China. So it says it's between 11:30 to midnight, basically. 11:30 to 12:30 midnight. But that's for China, which ends up, for those of you in Europe, ends up being, I think it's 4:30 to 5:30. For those of you in America, this is 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. East Coast, and that's the latest you can set it. That is the latest. You can only have it earlier from that. So yeah, a little bit of a frustrating thing with the guild events right now. But they are going to be changing that. It's in their list of like things to do. Is this Hokage fighting? It is, right? What was his previous time? 1:26. I don't know how much time has been going so far. Oh, 1:27. Oh, seconds slower. Unlucky. Are they aware of the issue? They are aware of the issue. Yeah, they do say it's something they're going to be fixing. Any way to join, says Fracky? Yeah, we're taking guild invites in Discord. It's been the way we've been doing it so far. So in the Discord, you have the Where Winds Meet section. And then we have Join the Shire. And these are the... we've just been taking names from this list. I do the invites after stream though, because doing them during the stream hasn't been the best of content. How to reach 1.5 Goose, says Harry. If you type !mastery in the chat, we made a YouTube short explaining the different ways you can get mastery in the game. You know, this little secret menu here which shows you where to get more mastery from. !mastery. This question would come up so often that we just made a quick YouTube short on it. The TLDR is like, it's not just one thing for your mastery though. It's going to be your inner ways, it's your gear, it's your mystic skills, it's your talents, it's even your oddities. It's a lot of things to work through. What recommended build in Where Winds Meet? I really enjoy my tank build, honestly, Wafaru, but it's not going to be for everybody. I think Strategic Sword Heavenquaker Spear is very strong if you want to do damage, if you're interested in a damage build. Strategic Sword Heavenquaker Spear. If you want to heal, then you should play Umbrella Fan. How are they beating the bosses in around 1 minute, says Krish? Just probably like the nameless spear combo, right? You can like run combos to like kill that chi, and then you just combo them while they're in the execute mode. I mean, I saw somebody do the Wolf Maiden in the hardest difficulty in like 1 minute 15 seconds on YouTube. I mean, some people are just insane. What rank are you in Arena, Sazua? I think we're at Master. Oh, that reminds me actually. Am I too late? Oh no. Well, yeah, we're too late. That's another problem with Arena is it's only available for a certain number of days. We gotta spend more time over the weekend pumping some arenas. Because I'm not, I'm about to miss it now. It's 10 seconds. If I want to do Arena at like 4 or 5 p.m., I just can't. Gotta wait until the nighttime. Jangmi says, hey Baggins, first time chatter here. Hey, good to see you, man. Any thoughts if multiple characters in one account will be possible in the future? Yeah, they have said it's something they're working on. You go to the official Where Winds Meet Discord. They have talked about multiple character creation. We're addressing platforms restrictions and actively seeking solutions to meet your expectations. So multiple character creation will be possible at some point in the future. on the Chinese version of the game, because again, this game has been available in China for about 12 months now. They have 6 character slots on their account. They have 6 character slots. We only have 1. So it's something we'll get eventually, but there's no specific timeline for it. Fivefold bleed with umbrella fan. Yeah, umbrella fan with fivefold bleed and maybe the poison thing, right? And then later on down the line with the poison divine craft, it looks like it's gonna be pretty insane. Eric says healing umbrella plus strategic sword bleed build seems pretty unbeatable. Can I use 3 swords in this game? Says Sync. The game has like 2 weapons. Your build is like 2 weapons and then a bow. So you'd have to choose one of the... There's only 2 different sword fighting styles right now. The nameless sword and the strategic sword. Yeah. I mean, technically that you'll get the Heng Dao later on. I think it's a separate weapon though, right? The Heng Dao, it's not like you have to find a specific weapon for using that fighting style, I think. Do you have any idea how long it took them in China to have 6 character slots? I think they started with that, but that's because if you want to play the game in China, you just have to get it from their website. What the heck is... Oh, it's the... the free... I get weirded out every time with that. That's because he's going to the ad spawning phase. I believe, Jiang Mi, that they started off with 6 character slots in China, but the reason why is that it's not a... It's... With the Chinese version of the game, they just have the launcher. Play it from the website and that's it. You don't get it on Steam. It's not on Epic Game Store. It's not on PlayStation in China. I could be wrong, but I think the Chinese version is just... So when they say platform restrictions, they probably mean like PS5 and stuff like that. But who knows? I mean, I'm not sure. It's available in mobile in China as well though, isn't it? I don't know. It was patched later in the Chinese version from what people said. Okay. I stand corrected. I don't know how long it took them to get it though. When can we go to the 3rd area of Kaifeng, says Winessi. Apparently it's going to be next week. Thursday next week with the next breakthrough. We'll get the next area. That's pretty hype. JVP says the damage ticks for the dot in away builds are really bad. I don't see the value in them. Maybe with the higher level of the inaways, it might be decent, JVP, but... Can you show PvP tank, spear, and Moblade? I can't, Dolly, because 1v1 arena isn't available anymore. I'm sorry. I could try and duel somebody, I guess. But, yeah, 1v1 arena just closed. I am going to do some of the Battle Royale game mode, though. And we can just try and find the tank weapons in that. Do we also get the new weapon, says J-Bud? I don't know if there's going to be a new weapon. There is going to be a stream, if you're interested. It's a few hours from now, but there is going to be a stream tonight. 10 p.m. GMT, so that's 6 hours from now, chat. You'll be able to go to twitch.tv/wherewindsmeetgame. Hopefully they're going to give us some details in there, and that'll be kind of exciting. Alright, I'm gonna get my buffs ready to go. Physical attack, consume. This one, consume. Do 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 do. Lucas says, can you repeat that about the stream? Where Wins Meet, twitch.tv/Where Wins Meet. Apparently there's a global launch preview stream. I don't know. They maybe just haven't set the schedule up right. Because they haven't announced it on Discord or anything. But they do seem to have this scheduled for later on tonight. Yeah, this might not be correct actually, chat. Because I think this is just, the schedule is just rotating, isn't it? Like, I think I'm the same where technically my schedule... I probably should pay more attention to this, but... Here we go. Yeah, I mean, this is saying that I'm going to be streaming New World tomorrow. So, they've probably just done the same thing as me, where they scheduled a stream for like a while ago. Yeah, actually, I rescind that statement, chat. I think people are maybe just looking into this too much. I don't know if this is actually happening. Because it says global launch as well, but the game has already launched globally, so you can't have a preview for the global launch. Is the combat challenging, says Much Groove? It is, yeah. Oh, I'm in. Oh, Baggins, come on, buddy. Baggins, do better. Oh, man. Whiffing everything, dude. Is it faster to skip this or not? Oh, okay, well, it worked. Come on. Okay, well, it was a little bit faster. Still slow, but it was under 2 minutes at least. Whoa! Do you get good ping in guild events, says Red Eye? Most of the time we don't, but this one we do, thankfully. But most of the time it's not been that good. 2 AM says, are you using the Flawless Defense? Right now we just got the Moonflare set here. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, we're using the Moonflare. So I would like to use the Flawless Defense, but I want to keep the Rain Whisper weapons. So if there was a way to get the Rain Whisper weapons and the Flawless Defense, then I would do both of those, but you have to open too many boxes of loot and you don't get enough energy for that, so. How do you get so many buffs? The food that I'm using is... I think I've run out of it. But there's a food that you can make, it's called... Where is it? Crispy Pheasant. So you need lethal frog meat. Doesn't make much sense to make a crispy pheasant. Mushrooms and vicious flour. Let's go ahead and buy some of that. But yeah, we're making crispy pheasant. Increases our physical attack by 20 to 40. Make some more. And then we were also using, under manual, we would make the scroll of poison. These are not bad as well. Scroll of Poison, you do need to level up your Scholar just a little bit, so this is related to your Scholar level, and then the cooking, I think you just get this from doing a quest, the Crispy Pheasant. So that's what we're using there. Boop, boop, boop. Did you see Godsplayer? It's just a solo game, Neptites. It's like it's as if you were playing Where Winds Meet without any multiplayer content at all. So I don't know, you say better, but I don't know, man. If you just want strictly single player, then but if you want to do any multiplayer, then you don't have that in the God thing. Yeah, it's not multiplayer. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's basically Black Myth Wukong, I guess, right? I'll be right back. Just 2 minutes, okay? Alright, chat, I'm back. Shinyo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Right, I think we got enough kills here, honestly, right? We're looking pretty good. We got 5 boss kills. I contributed to 2 of them. We got a good amount of stuff done here. We've still got another 17 minutes in this section, but I think I really want to get that quest done, so go off and finish the quest. Where is the puppeteer on the map, says Rosie Bay? The puppeteer, if you want to fight the world boss version of him, so that was the guild event version of him. That was what they called a breaking army. But you can find him on the world map naturally. He is located right about here. So it's right at the start of the game. You'll find him right in this area. Null Blank says, how do you start this guild event? So when you're in a guild, Null Blank, go to your guild tab and then go to events on the left hand side. And you can see like guild activities in here. So in the weekly recommendations, you have the breaking army. And you can see like the time and which bosses. So in theory, now that we've fought the puppeteer, I should be able to set next week to be the next boss. So I can't change it because it's already over. How would you describe Where Winds Meet to a skeptical MMO player, says your boy Hushed. What's your favorite part and your least favorite part about the game? My favorite part about the game probably is just like the sheer amount of exploration. Like this, it feels like almost everything you do in this game is like rewarding in some way, your boy Hushed, which is quite nice. Like even just like really trivial side content, like just going around and looting chests is quite nice. My least favorite part about the game is probably just the lack of variety in terms of multiplayer content. You have like one dungeon boss fight thing, like one raid, and there's only like a couple of PvP game modes. I know more is coming because I know like, Begon's on the Chinese server, they have 17,000 PvP. I know, but I'm saying like, when are we getting that here? You know? So yeah, just there's just not enough variety in terms of multiplayer content currently is probably my least favorite thing. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't see where I was supposed to go. I think if you want to play a full-on, like, through and through MMO, you might struggle a little bit with the game, because a lot of this game is single-player content. There is a lot of single-player storyline. What have I got to do when I get to the next section, chat? Was I blind and just not seeing something? Where do we go from here? Oh, wait, you can just keep going. I just wasn't paying attention. GG. Are food buffs active in PvP? I think they are, yeah, I think temp name. Maybe not in the Battle Royale game mode, but I think you can use them in 1v1 arena. After you get keys, clear outpost at Dreamfall Cliffs. Oh, we're back here again, I see. Sean says the Battle Royale is so full. Yeah, after we finish this quest, I was gonna go do a game mode of the Battle Royale. If I got that cigar in my mouth.
All who trespass here must die.
Trespassing? I am returning an object to its rightful
One
owner.
of the living claims that of the dead? You jest. To the strongest goes the claim. Come and test my newly forged armor.
Alright, dude. I mean, I'll have you know I managed to beat the Wolf Maiden, so you know what you're signing up for. GG! Who the heck is that?
The box over to this young hero.
But Dad, your loyalty earned first honors. Surrendering this won't save you from the court.
What a mustache that guy's got.
Power illegitimately, thus they fear rebellion.
Look around you. These power-hungry lords all keep private armies.
How are you on 50k HP already, says Munson? It's because we're in a tank build. You get a lot of HP with the tank build, especially with the gear sets that we're playing with. I think we're actually at 56,000 HP right now. Project Melon says the game is so immersive to me that I've decided to change my game name. It's hard rolling around as Dark Mojo. So you can pronounce it as Xuan Zhen. Xuan Zhen.
Respecting the court is the root of chaos. Let me ask you again.
Maybe I should change mine. I should be like Bajins or something like that.
If the court hadn't
Or
issued a
Jiao.
mercenary ban,
Bajins?
how could the armory's heart guard be more expensive than gold on the black market?
Hello, when new update, new maps has been, next week. Next week we get the, we're gonna get this area, from what I've been hearing. We get this next week on the next breakthrough. Is this a new quest? Yeah, it's down here. There's like a blue book quest that appeared down here yesterday. So if you didn't see it, there's a new one down here.
The arsenal's restricted. Please leave if you've no other business.
Woo! We did it. That was it. Alright, it was a pretty straightforward quest. Project Melon says Xuan Ren. I think a lot of the time in Mandarin, if I'm not mistaken, R's are often like produced with like more like a, it's not quite a J, but like Shuko, which I think means like people or something like that. I could be wrong if anybody does speak Mandarin in chat. But I often, my understanding is R's are more pronounced like a sort of stranger version of a J. Do you use Buddha Palm in PvP? I used to days, but it doesn't really work. If your opponent has a brain, they just won't let you do it. I mean, it's cool. It's really cool, don't get me wrong. But if your opponent, again, if they're like using their their brain, they just won't let you do like the big long animation. Yeah, trying to like, they'll be like, all right, just don't move, and then they'll move. You can dodge like way into, I can't Q. Oh my god, thank god for Body of Iron. But you can't do the slam down when you're in these areas. Hey, do you know any good buffs with Strategic Sword using Bleed and Stat? Yeah, Strategic Sword with Heaven Quicker Spear sounds like what you want to go with, Reese. Anyone experiencing bugs encounters, says Folking, and NPCs, like certain encounters not activating, can't talk to NPCs. What I've found is sometimes I do have some issues. I just go back to the title and log back in. It seems to work, Folking. Jason says, at level 100, you really double your HP if you have high build in all your arsenals. Yeah, we're at 55,265 right now. 55k HP. If I eat the food, we'll go to 57k or whatever. But trying to buff up this number here, chat, in the arsenal. Getting these numbers here to be as high as possible, it does contribute to hit points. So I think every point over 1,000 gives you extra HP. So we're getting 849 extra hit points there, and about 400 extra hit points here. So it's something. It's not a huge amount, but it's still something. And then obviously with your armor, you get max HP on your armor stuff as well. Max HP, max HP, max HP. And then you also have the rolls for max hit points with the tuning. So max HP and max HP. And then finally, some set bonuses, not all of them, but the Moon Flare. The Moon Flare, 2 pieces of the Moon Flare set gives me 1020 max HP. And the same with the Brain Whisper, 2 pieces gives me max HP there as well. So that's a few ways that we've been getting the hit points. Bajin, says Eric McKenzie. The R in Mandarin is pronounced like a French R, but with the tip of your tongue touching the roof of your mouth. That makes any sense at all? Wait, how do you pronounce the French R? Or like you're saying the word French, and the way that the R is, what's the word, aspirated or whatever? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it is like... I don't know. I think I just sound like an idiot right now. I'm just... Dr. Z says, chat, don't waste your energy for lower level gear to max your arsenal. No, if you want to get some lower level gear, I think you could. I wouldn't spend too much, but you could just get a few gearboxes. If you have enough jade fish, you could buy some of this stuff, but I wouldn't spend your energy on it now. Energy should be spent on the current content level. Solar Plus is what Innoways are using right now. On this build, we got Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chance, Adaptive Steel, and Art of Resistance. Yeah. Oh, encounter. Yeah, hold on, Eagle. Let me finish this quest here. Is that it? We done? Did we get any enlightenment points from that? Wait, did we really not get any points? Oh no, we did. Okay, we're only 90 away, chat. 90 to go. Huge. Do I need to talk to this guy? Hey, buddy. What's next today says, when can we break through next? The next breakthrough is going to be next Thursday. Krish. Oh my goodness. It's a big old raid from Mr. Gothalion. King Gothalion, sorry. Mr. Not gonna give him his proper title. Yo, thank you, Gothalion. Hope you had a fantastic stream, man. What's going on, friends? I'm also in the Zhanghu. I saw Mr. Gothalion was also playing today. We're on the main character right now. I've become a little bit obsessed with just doing all of like the side quest things everywhere, you know, finishing all the quests, collecting all the things, getting all the bugs. There's just like a lot of stuff to do in this game. If you're just interested in like PvP or you just want to fight bosses, then limited amount of that. But if you like just going around and picking flowers, we did start today's stream just picking some flowers. We're gonna do a little bit of PvP soon. We're gonna do some Battle Royale. I want to get this final talent point here because it's irking me a little bit. So I just need 90 more of these enlightenment points, and then we can get the final talent thing here, this one. But yeah, welcome, friends. Good to see everybody. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys have never seen me before, Baggins TV, I used to play a ton of New World. Rest in peace, New World. I know King Gothalion dipped in and out of New World quite a lot as well. He liked the game, but yeah, sadly, Amazon... They just, they killed it, dude. They decided they don't really want to do games anymore. They'd rather just, focus on AI. I mean, it looks like it's working for them. They signed a $36 billion deal with OpenAI. So, you know, that happening a week after they decided to drop gaming. I mean, I guess, you know, the shareholders are happy. But, yeah, rip New World, dude. It felt like it was on... I know this is maybe a wild take for like the bigger gaming ecosphere, but Night Haven, the last expansion that they did, it really was like a pretty solid update for the game. It felt like things were finally going good, you know, after like 4 years of struggling and bugs and issues and no real end game. They did have like a solid update with Night Haven, and then 2 weeks later they just axed it. So yeah, unlucky. But one thing, a little bit of silver lining with New World getting axed is we were looking around for another game to play. And Where Winds Meet just so happened to be like almost immediately after Amazon's announcement. So in a world where Amazon didn't do that, I probably wouldn't have paid attention to Where Winds Meet. Because when I first heard about this game, chat, I was like, all right, it's available in China. It's free to play. It's on mobile phone. Doesn't sound good, right? Like mobile phone, free to play, made in China. Like for a Western audience, it has like all the hallmarks of just like it's going to be a bad game, but holy flip, I couldn't be more wrong. Like this game has really, my expectations were not high at all, and I think that helped. But this game has blown me away in terms of like just how fun it is. I love the movement, the combat. There's just so much stuff to do everywhere. I wish there was more group content. Like there's really not much in the way of dungeons and raids, and there's only like 2 forms of PvP. But nonetheless, it's been good fun. we've been pretty addicted to this game, playing a lot. So yeah, welcome. Good to see you, friends. If you got any questions, try my best to answer them. Van Kraken, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Whole lot of love. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, whole lot of love. Thank you, Van Kraken. Thank you, guys. Right now we're at, what are we at? We're just shy of 15,000 mastery. If I change over to my PvP build, we get a little bit more here. In the PvP build, we are 3 points short. I could make a few more changes. It makes the build kind of suboptimal. So if I like put on this random in a way here, we are over 15,000, but we're trying to make it so that we don't have to use it in a way that isn't relevant for my build. But yeah, I mean, this number doesn't really mean too much, to be honest, chat. It's like, you know, you don't need to be at 15,000, but if you just want to min-max or something to focus on, it's just a cosmetic flex, effectively. That time getting the level in Endgame, they are, Cunny. Although it does encourage you to do other things in the game. There is still, like, a lot to do, other than just the main storyline and the leveling. There is a lot of, like, individual steps. Apparently, next week, so a week yesterday, so Thursday next week, we're going to get access to this desert area over here, which is going to come with it, like 11 new bosses or something like that. It's going to be quite a lot. Light It Up Dance has been working on my talents as well. Recently got the treasure chest radar. Dude, the treasure chest ability is like a blessing and a curse. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's buried really deep in a menu. But if you go to develop and then improvement guide, no, develop and then details. And then when you're in details, you go to the images of the tools. And then you go to exploration skills. And then you scroll down. There's this thing here called Treasure Seeker. It says, shows the closest chest on the minimap in Qinghe and Kaifeng. And it's amazing, but it's also terrible. If you are like somebody, all right, I'm just going to go do this thing. I'm going to go finish this quest. To be like, oh wait, there's a treasure chest. And then you go over there and you grab the treasure chest. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Oh, there's another one. And you just, it's like, oh, a piece of candy. Oh, look, a treasure chest. So, but treasure chest is definitely worth getting. They get you the jade and you also get enlightenment points from them as well, so. How can you play legendary difficulty? You have to choose it right at the start, Omid. If you don't choose legendary difficulty at the start, you can't get it again. So I didn't choose legendary on this character at the start, and I can't reverse that decision. If you want to play it, you gotta wait for you gotta make a new character, make a new account. I can't wait to see that death screen 500 more times. Says Wandering is fun. Are you fighting the Wanding is fun? Sorry, are you fighting the Wolf Maiden? That was of all the bosses. That's where I saw the death screen the most. The Wolf Maiden, man. Holy flip. She kicked my butt. Baggins, you need to dive in to get one of the quest items. Do I? Is that what we're doing right now? Apparently I have a thing that she wants. There you go. Look at this. Wow, it's the thing. Where'd you get it from? I don't know. Okay. There you go. Alright. Go to some area. I'll do it. Wait until the next day at the zoo hour. Oh yeah, there's stuff down here. So there's a chest somewhere in this area? Holy flip, that was a big order. Thank you, someone.
Someone purchased official club member antique gold lapel pin and 11 other items. Use code.
11 other items? Good lord. What? Was that you, Gamgee? Was that somebody from chat? 11 items? That's insane. I don't know whether that was just my wife buying some stuff for the stream. Was that you, Konzo? Good lord, man. Thank you, Konzo. Holy flip. If you guys haven't seen, just quick self-plug, a little bit of promo here. Second Breakfast Club, it's our own store. I want to call it merch, but it's not really merch because it's not just like my face on a t-shirt and stuff. But one of the ways we keep this stream afloat, other than, you know, just the occasional sponsor, like right now we're very lucky to be sponsored by AMD, which is super fantastic. Like, obviously AMD, that's a big brand. They do amazing tech. Exclamation mark Legion AMD in the chat. But we basically sponsor ourselves through our own store here. We sell chocolate, coffee, tea, biscuits, hoodies, t-shirts. It's all designed and produced by us, and by us I mean my wife, Gamgee. We recently just got some hot chocolate on the store as well. If you guys haven't seen, a lot of people have been asking about the hot chocolate. Like we got the coffee, tea we finally got in as well. Got our English breakfast tea, but the hot chocolate just arrived, chat. Very premium. It's a Parisian style hot chocolate, shavings, so you just dump them into some hot milk, mix it up. It is delicious. I would show you the packaging, but sadly, getting things over to the warehouse in America has just been a bit of a nightmare. But nonetheless, if you want to check it out, !club in the chat. Check out our new hot chocolate, the lifestyle book, various things that you can do with coffee, and also the English breakfast tea. But thank you, Konzoff, for flipping buying 11 items off the store, man. Good lord. Thank you, buddy. Right, I gotta wait till tomorrow. No, wait, I need to get this chest first, and then we go to the woo hour. I'm the most damage in the world. Do you believe me, says Omid. I believe you, Omid. In what category, though? Like real life? Or, I will believe you, Omid. But, maybe some more context, though. Emotional damage. Have you really messed somebody up, Omid? Do you ship to Costa Rica? Yeah, like MG says, we do ship internationally. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. Unless you're in some sort of super heavily sanctioned sort of war-torn country, we should be able to ship to you. Right, I got the wooden eagle. I don't know if that was something I had to do, but we did it. Wait tomorrow till the zoo hour. Zoo? Okay, so just 24 hours, basically. The hour of the sheep. The hour of the dog. Dog is, go? Is that how you say it? Gao? Just, woda go? Go? Is that how you say it? Cat in Chinese, chat, is Mao. Or Mao? Meow? It sounds very much like the noise a cat would make. And I think dog is go. Mao? Joshua the Mao? Hey, Benevolence, thank you, buddy. Picking up a hoodie from the
Benevolence _ us purchased embroidered club member Heather Gray zip hoodie, present emoji.
Thank you. Thank you, Benevolence. Thank you, man.
Any chance of a better price, officer?
This is
Appreciate it a lot. Anyone know if Battle Pass tokens carry over, says Rose. I do not know. Oh, wait, was it a giveaway? Oh, it was a giveaway. I can't read. Chat, there's a giveaway. If you're interested, one of these up for grabs. I'm kind of jealous. Ours haven't even arrived yet from the samples. If you want to get one of these hoodies before I've even got one, you can just type the word join into chat. Along with the ability to purchase one for yourself, you can also magically just gift one to Twitch chat. So if you are picked as the first of all, you can put your name in the virtual hat by typing the word join. And then one winner at random will be picked in about 2-3 minutes from now. And all you have to do is log in on the website, secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. It'll ping you though. Log in with your Twitch account, give it an address, and get a hoodie for free. Shipping and item price paid by Benevolence. Thank you, Benevolence, for your benevolence yet again. Thank you, buddy. I'm excited for that hoodie. I like our other hoodies a lot. I feel like the design's really cool on them. But you gotta pull them over, you know, it's like a pullover hoodie.
It's just that the person handing out the money.
Whereas just a zipper easy to put on and off if you get too hot in your gaming session, you know. You're sweating it out in some PvP. Alright, we only need how many more enlightenment points? 60 more. 60 more. We got this. And then we're gonna do some Battle Royale. Meet up with Zhen. What are we joining? It says, hey Ashi, it's a giveaway for a hoodie from our Second Breakfast Club store. This one right here. So if you type the word join, you have a chance to win one of these if you're interested. Second Breakfast Club is, like I say, need to come up with a more elegant word. It's not quite merch, but... go over here as well. I can shoot somebody? Wait, am I supposed to? I wasn't even paying attention. Sit down and dine. Oh, with these guys. Hold on. I'll just get this chest over here. Hold on. Very important. Can you please explain the difference between E and right click on PvP Arena? Right click is just block. So just blocking, you'll still take damage to your health. Not much. Still take a small amount of damage to your health. And I think you also take damage to your chi. If you press E, I believe it uses stamina, right? It will consume some stamina. But it will, like, blocking won't do anything to their chi, which is the blue bar, but parrying will. So if you're able to parry with your E like this, and you're successful in it, you will deplete their chi. You'll knock this down, and then you can execute them, which is a huge chunk of damage. So parrying is typically always stronger than blocking, but it's just more difficult to pull off because it's, you know, it's more frame specific. You gotta get it at the right time, otherwise you just get hit in the face. However, it is worth mentioning, in PvP, you do get this thing here, Divine Counter. Channel inner energy, focus your mind, defending against enemy attack. So you can trigger this once every... I don't know, how often does this trigger? Is it 10 seconds? You can block, though, and get that, and then you get, like, a free sort of retaliate. Pretty sure they both drain stamina. But one will not drain that chi. Blocking won't do anything against that chi, whereas the other one will. Parrying is often quite risky in PvP, especially with latency and stuff, whereas blocking is more consistent. Alright, gotta sit down with these guys. Sit down and dine. Oh, sorry, by the way, YouTube. Aaron and KKT, I should have mentioned the giveaways do only work in Twitch chat. I'm sorry. The way the integration works, it's not integrated with YouTube. It's only with Twitch chat. Did we get a giveaway winner picked, by the way? Let me see. Did it pick a winner? It did, right? Was it Dinosaur? Yeah, it was Dinosaur with a D, with a 1 instead of an I and a 4 instead of a Dinosaur, if you're here, my friend, just need to go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Give you the link to that one. If you log in with your Twitch account, give it an address, you can get a free hoodie, courtesy of Benevolence. Hello, Conzor. Sorry, man. Parry God, how you doing, buddy? PvP is just whoever can stunlock the most wins, says Lotus. I mean, true to some degree, but I'd still say that there is an art or a skill level to executing the combo and making sure you can read your opponent's moves. It's a proverbial rock, paper, scissors. But there is for sure a lot of stagger in PvP. Can't wait for 5v5 as Liam. Yeah, that's one thing that I feel like I'm missing in the game right now. We don't really have any group PvP or any objective-based PvP. I'd love to see some of that. Love me some objective-based PvP. Like, you know, a classic of New World was playing Outpost Rush, and there's no equivalent of that in this game. Yeah, I've tried the jailbreak a few times. It's okay, but you can't really just queue up for it, right? If I'm not mistaken. I know you can find it in here. Respond to every prisoner, but you have to have a group of like 3 players or more, right?
D1 knows for a purchased embroidered club member Heather Gray's hoodie.
Wait, what did that say that person's crime was? Decapitation criminal. Holy flip. Hey, there it is, Benevolence. Thank you, man. And Dinosaur, again, congrats. Thank you, Benevolence. And congrats, Dinosaur. Ooh, wait, hold on, chest. CR8 says Ba Jin, very close to Baggins but stylized. Now present. Ba Jing. Lord of Realms vibe. Ba Jing. Hmm. Do. I recognize the character in the first word though. Wait, oh, it's a... I was thinking, like, who the heck is that? It's a PvP guy. A bounty hunter. Hold on, let's move this away from the NPCs so we don't get in any criminal troubles. Do. Am I in my PvP build? I am, right? What the flip? Dude, I'm moving out of it. Like, what the flip? Okay. Can I don't understand, man. GG's, dude. That was so laggy. Holy flip. God. Like, there's a lot of time where it just wouldn't give me, like, the response to the action that I wanted to do. Not pleasant. Baggins is one of the few people that can actually parry the umbrella light spell. The annoying thing is I knew the read, like I knew he was going for the stun thing, but it wouldn't let me like move out of it. Like there was a lot of, I don't know, like pressing shift and then the response to it. It was some sort of weird desync or something. We got there though. Am I stuck? What is going on? Okay, we're good. Jeez. Moving out in the open give you such a disadvantage against range DPS. True, but I didn't want to fight against all the NPCs because then you get like, as you destroy property, you end up as like a criminal or whatever. I mean, realistically, I should have just done my goose strat where we take him over to the goose area, but... Where's this chest at? It says there's a chest in here somewhere. Am I blind? Once they put that umbrella next to them, the turret is a free parry? Yeah, maybe that would be the play, right? What is this? Hello? This guy come to kill me? Oh. Where is this chest? It says it's right here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it, dude. Is that enough to get to the next level? It is! Woo! We got it, chat. Max physical attack. Oh, yeah. Is this the same guy again? Wait, we're gonna... I don't want to fight into the NPCs, man. I don't want to get criminal bounty. Hold on. Hold on. Stalling says, so if you're bad and you're just chilling somewhere, somebody can get you? Oh, the bounty system? Yeah, people can put bounties on you if they want to. Yeah, you can be out in whatever. You can be out in the open. People can come like into your private world and bounty hunt you if they so wish. What is this, yeah? Oh, he got his chi back. Oh, was that chi depletion thing? It was, wasn't it? What? Why didn't I get my second follow-up? What? GG's. Oh my goodness. No, okay. We're gonna spend the whole time just dueling until. I'm sorry, man. I gotta finish my quests. That one shield you had on was 35k HP shield, says Trick. Wait, how did you see it? How do you see how much the shield is actually gonna be? 25% of it. I mean, it's 25% of my max HP, which is 56,000, right? Yeah, so if we can get to 60,000, it's not gonna be that much, no? Fire can be parried, but not defense. Yeah, I didn't actually realize you can parry the flame breath hit. Flame breath is gets even crazier with the next breakthrough, chat. It's super meta in China, but even here, obviously, it's like getting used a lot. It's really good damage, plus damage over time, plus it enables the Drunken Poet, which I just didn't have enough vitality to cast most of the time. But if you take a look with the breakthrough on here, this breakthrough here, damage reduction when casting skills is increased to 40%. You take 40% less damage when you have this active. It's pretty nuts. Oh, is it Trapped Beast? Oh, yeah. This thing's pretty nuts. Taking damage while below is 30%. Yeah, absorbs up to 40% of your max HP. It only lasts for 4 seconds, but if you have it with Art of Resistance, it's 8 seconds. and it increases damage absorption, gives us crit rate. And then we stack that with our other shield from, you know, this bad boy. And then we also have the shield from the Moonflare armor. We got a lot of shields. I love the Yaksha kick mystic skill. It's really good against people who are blocking. Yeah, or is that the Yaksha? Yeah, the free morph is the kick in the air, and then Yaksha rush is like the block break thing, right? Does a lot of damage apparently. What do you think of the best inner ways for DPS? Says Bovid. Morale chant. It depends on your weapons, right? Because you're going to use different inner ways for dual blades compared to what you would use for nameless. I mean, 5-fold bleed, if you have like a decent attack rate, is going to get some value, Bovid. But yeah, your inner ways are kind of weapon dependent. You're not going to use the same. Morale chant is probably the most consistent across everything. And if you've got a decent attack speed, you could use the what is it? The poison, the seasons one, or the 5-fold bleed. But each DPS weapon will have like its own unique legendary. So dual blades, you play Echoes of Oblivion, Sword Morph with Nameless Sword, Sword Horizon with Strategic Spear. If you're playing Fan Umbrella, then you play Blossom Barrage. It kind of depends on the build, on the DPS build. That guy say not say anything at all? I don't really know. What was it? He just said 1v1. And then he teleported into my world and 1v1'd me. I don't know what that... It wasn't like a challenge for... I'm not really sure what that was. I thought he was fighting me for the Elder thing. In the... with the PvP faction. But I don't think that was it, because I'm not even in... I'm not Elder status right now.
That tenon of yours is past an inch. No way it'll fit now.
Why not just chisel it off? I could have fixed it.
Strategic in a way is full of DPS, says Parry. What should I use with Strategic Sword and Heavenquaker? Morale Chance, Sword Horizon. And I'm actually not sure of the other two. Do you guys know what's commonly being used with Strategic Sword? Oh, is this broken? Damaged. Yeah, dude. Holy flip. What about this? This is probably... No? Are we good with the rest of them? Guess I gotta repair this as well. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to make a better one. Yeah, with Strategic Sword, what are the inner ways that we play right now? Boom, 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 boom. What does the game recommend? Games recommended an Adaptive Steel, Wolf Chaser's on. Yeah, Wolf Chaser would make sense, right? I think you'd probably play all of these, but maybe switch out the Adaptive Steel for Morale Chant. So Sword Horizon, Wolf Chaser. My god, my brain's gone blank. What is it called again? The one with the horse. I literally just said its name. Morale Chant. God, I just said it. It like absolutely evacuated my brain. Yeah. Sword Horizon. What is going on with my head and my game? I can't move. Morale Chant, Sword Horizon, Wolf Chaser, Adaptive Steel. That was weird.
Eat them to boost your strength.
Hey, buddy. Yasaki says, why is no one ranking up past level 60? The game's capped right now. Trick says, what is the name of this tune, Mr. B? We're playing, he's just called Baggins. We're just on Baggins right now, Trick.
Nice and chewy with a lovely floral scent. Excellent.
No Baggins TV, just Baggins.
No way it'll fit now. Why not just chisel it off?
Can't go wrong with the poison in a way. But yeah, level 60 is the cap currently. Or it's like the, not really the cap, but that's where you can't go to the next breakthrough. So if you want to break through to level 65, we have to wait 7 more days. Hank says, should I drop Bit of Seasons? I think probably for now. I mean, it depends if you've got it ranked up a lot, if you've got a lot of ranks in it, but I don't think it's that good at the earlier ranks, right? Looks like something's wrong with the service today. Says Fate. Was going around Kai Feng to collect all the oddities, messing around, got frozen with it multiple times. Yeah, I just couldn't move my character there. That was weird. Alright, well, I want to finish this quest and then I want to do some of the BR game mode. Wave says they have to pay real money to put a bounty on you. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's not that much money, right? But still. How much is it again to do a bounty? Bounty, post bounty, vendetta, select vendetta target, trick. It's only 50 pearl. That's not that much actually, right? What is that? It's like $1. Well, I say it's not that much. I mean, it's still $1, but I don't understand. Why would you post more though? Is there an advantage to spending more? Does it make the bounty last longer? Yeah, it's just over $1. Apparently you can only do it once every 12 hours though, so you don't have to worry about getting griefed over and over and over again. Supposedly, from what I've been hearing. Hello! What's falsely accused, says Neon? It's just NPCs being absolute stinkers. NPCs will sometimes like try and pin a crime on you for, I don't know, for no reason. Trick, add as friend. Friend limit reached. Oh, that's why. Hold on, my friend limit. Is there anybody who like added me as a friend on the first day and hasn't logged in ages? Oddsig, he's only level 11. I don't think he's playing anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong though, Oddsig, if you're still playing. I'll do a switcheroo. Add his friend. There we go. Report him. Report Trick. I'm here for the drops, but I also seen that you have 15k mastery, says Fondadon. We do, man. We hit it just earlier actually. 15,017 mastery. I think a good like contributor to it is morale chant. We have this at tier 4. A lot of people say, Baggins, how did you get morale chant to tier 4? We just went crazy with the tips exchange system. We've exhausted 600 boxes of these, which each one has a chance to give you a morale chant. 600 boxes the bell strike, again morale chant. We've done just under 300 boxes of bamboo cut, and then just under, what is that, 150 there. So, you know, we're more than 1,000 boxes deep. No, more than 1,500 boxes. 1,500 boxes, each one with a chance to give morale chant. How do you make these boxes? If you haven't seen it, it's just in your in away section. You go to tips exchange, and then you can obtain book tokens. And you just get rid of the in aways that you don't want. My advice to make this process easier is to lock the ones that you do want. So right now I have Rock Solid locked. I've got Morale Chant, Exquisite Scenery, Fury Harvest, Battle Anthem, Art of Resistance, Trapped Beast, and Shadow Assault. I've got those ones locked. And then everything else is unlocked, so we just salvage all the ones that we don't want. Boom. And then with those tickets, you can choose to make the box. You should choose, first of all, to make the box that has the stuff that is most relevant to you. So for me, with my tank build, this one is the most relevant, the red box. If you're playing Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear, Strategic Sword, Heavenquaker Spear, it's going to be the Bell Strike box. Infernal Rope Dart, Dual Blades is this one, and then Fan Umbrella is this one. We'll go ahead and make these. We didn't get any morale chant, but we can just rinse and repeat. Keep going like that over and over again. How do you lock items? If you want to lock them, you just, it's the same with everything, whether it's in your bag or from that screen there. We just select, so when we're recycling, select an item, and then they'll have this little like lock up in the top right here. You select those. I don't know, with like maybe controller, there's a different way to do it than if you have the same sort of like free cursor thing. But yeah, I think that's contributed a lot. We made a little YouTube short explaining like mastery. If you type !mastery in the chat, you can get a link to it. But it is just a case, you know, to save you, the TLDR in the YouTube short is improvement guide over here under your mastery number or your goose power. Will show you where you're lacking currently and where you can make upgrades. If you are just wanting to pump up your mastery level. A duo giveaway. Emote cannot be played. Hold on, Trick. Can I do... Where is it? Interaction pose. Goose thug. Can only be used while riding the goose. Oh my god. Appearance. Mounts. Goose. 6. What do you mean there's no waypoints? Can I not summon my mount? Oh, here he is. Alright, and now... Interaction pose. Emotes cannot be played. What? What is going on? Interaction pose. Goose thug. There we go. Is this gonna work? Get him, Goose. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty dumb. The boat is leaving again, by the way, chat. There's now 3 boat owners, if you guys haven't seen. There's just triple boat owner. 3 people have spent more than $40,000 on this game in the 3 weeks that it's been out. Sai, which most people are familiar with. They were the first boat owner. But now it looks like 2 people with Chinese names. I don't know what these translate to. But they've also bought the boat as well. Yeah, the Mirage boat's currently going if you want to get on it. It is pretty wild. You go Blessing Voyage. I immediately need to turn my volume down because I think it automatically puts you in the voice chat. And the voice chat on the boat it's quite something, chat. It is quite something. You should just see it up in the top left. It's I don't know, like the owner gets to choose when it sails or something. I'm not sure how it works. But yeah, it'll happen at certain times of day. You do get some rewards for being on the boat. While you're on the boat, you get the how do you see it, chat? Is it details? So if you get 1,000 party points while you're on the boat, you can get 10 jade, 200 adventure slips, and a little bit of XP. It's not much, but getting the party points, you can just stand in the boat, you get them passively, but you can also like do some wrestling, you can go on the swing with other players, you can light fireworks, you can do the archery competition. Yeah. Guys, if you go in the build menu, you can make a boat of your own. Yeah, you only need like tens of thousands of dollars to get the boat, right? Ay. How do you see the lobby for this boat? Holy flip, look at this. There's 490 people in the voice chat right now. /claim. Oh, I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna start the /claim. There we go, /claim. That's not what, I don't know. Usually when you go, it doesn't do anything, but it's like when people type ! drops in the chat because they think it makes them get the drops faster. It doesn't do anything, but but enough people see other people typing it that they think, oh, that must be a thing, and then they all do it. How do you unlock your inner ways? How do you lock and unlock your inner ways, says Get Swifty. So when you're in the inner way menu, and you're in the tips exchange, and you're recycling things, you can just select this button up here. This is the lock button up here. Alright, anyway, I don't have too much to... Like I say, we want to go do the Battle Royale, and we want to finish up some quests. So let's focus on that. If this game was $60, those 3 people would have spent $40,000, which is the equivalent of $2,060 game purchases. I mean, that's the free-to-play model, I guess. My experience has, both from like a, you know, a standpoint, but also just like an observer standpoint, free-to-play games often feel like they make more money than pay-to-play games, you know? I mean, if I think about historically, if I was to list all of the games that I've played, and which game do I think I've spent the most money on? It probably was a free-to-play game. I mean, back in the day, I used to play a lot of Smite. And I bought a lot of skins in Smite. That's a free-to-play game. And yet, probably the most expensive game I've played in that regard. And the same here, you know? I mean, look at, like, probably some of the most successful games out there right now, like Fortnite. Free-to-play, just buy skins. What else have we got? League of Legends, very popular. Skins, makes a lot of money. Where wins meat, free to play, just skins, makes a lot of money. It's the model, dude. How do you make free cam when you're in flying mode, says Fink? It's in your settings, I'll show you in a second, dude. Does your guide cover the inner way upgrades? We touch on it briefly. We talk about the conversion thing. Hit the rut. Exclamation mark mastery. Wizard Boy says feelings on New World Sunset. Incredibly sad and angry at Amazon. We've made a couple of videos talking about, you know, the New World and its end of life or whatever. But yeah, it sucks, man. I feel like the game was getting pretty good with the last expansion, and then Amazon just like decided to, you know, say GG's. I think there's a lot of people who say that like New World was just losing the money. You know, it was just like they had to shut it down because the game was just like hemorrhaging money. I don't think that's the case. I actually think New World was still probably net positive. I mean, they sold 17 million copies of the game on Steam. Just Steam, 17 million copies. At like $40 to $50 each, that's a decent chunk of change. And they did have like monetization somewhat nailed down, you know, they had the season pass every 3 months, they were starting to make better skins. Like, I don't think New World was losing them money, but I just don't think... New World was never going to make the same amount of money that Amazon Web Services would. AWS is just printing money for Amazon. And I think somebody very high up, very, very high up at Amazon said, guys, why are we bothering with these games? You know, why are we, like, yeah, they make money, but it's just pennies, right? Why are we bothering with this gaming stuff? Why don't we just make more money by focusing on AI? And they were like, you're a genius, Tim. Let's scrap all of the games. And that's what they did. That was it. Just overnight. Just said GG's. And they got rid of Amazon Games. They fired almost every single dev. Laid off 30,000 corporate employees. Just, yeah, that was it, man. Little Gamjaroo! Hello, little wifey. Oh my god, look at that emote. What is it actually called? What's the name of the emote? Konzo Bleh? Frick, you're getting good with those, Gamjaroo. For me, New World was done after the dupe and axe bug. Yeah, I mean, that's also, like, one of the big problems with New World is that just the release of the game was so scuffed. They really shot themselves in the foot with that release. No matter how much better they made the game was, its reputation was permanently in the toilet. Benny showing off the emotes as well. Diorum says, Baggins, have you seen the black market on the Chinese version where players can buy and sell their costumes? I have. I wonder if we're going to be getting that in the global version. I think it's pretty cool. They actually kind of have a trading post to some degree. Baggins, you remember Crucible from Amazon? I do, man. Yeah, here it is. Look, Crucible. They sent me, is this a Christmas or no, it's a New Year. Happy New Year. Thanks for being a part of our family in 2019. Here's looking forward to further adventures in the new year. The Crucible team and the devs signed it. Rip, dude. I mean, that game didn't even, like, this game released for 1 week and then went back to beta and then got shut down. If you thought New World was, like, a bit of a flop, man. The previous Amazon game, holy heck. Did Heroes Realm not use energy? Heroes Realm doesn't use energy, but you can only get loot once a week, Neon. Unless you do the guild version, which is twice a week. Classic AGS. Investigate the scene. What scene? Where am I? Where is the scene? Is it here? What's Morong Yuan? Yo, Roti, good to see you, man. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Investigate the scene, is that done? Explosive device plans. Take this plan to the guy by the Dark Dragon Way teleport stone. Okay, thank you. Excuse me, Mr. Baggins, I have a question. Why is it so hard to parry in this game? Hashtag skill issue. I am afraid, but I have the same problem. We just have to study in the art of what's known as getting good, but yeah. There's PvE and PvP in this one. Oh, wait, but you're asking him. Gamgee says, help. I hear you getting blocked out, Gamgee. Nah, just get out of this quest and then I can go feed the doggo. Look, a secret passage. You hear strange sounds from the entrance. Back this way. Otis is John Wicks. I prefer the term Deanne Wick. Deanne Wick is our character. Maybe just I'm getting told off. Please save. 1 second, little Gamgee. God, these shielded enemies, man. Got him. Alright, am I done? Do this guy. Talk to this guy. Roti says I don't speak English. I'm sorry, man. I don't really speak any other language other than English. Do a very small amount of other languages. A tiny amount of German. A tiny amount of Mandarin. But, yeah. Only really English I speak and, you know, I can actually have a conversation in. Jump off the edge towards the other area. It's another entrance to a secret place, says Aoki. Why does this sound like a trap? But I'll do it anyway, Aoki. Which quest is this, says Vishy? It was an encounter quest, so it just dynamically popped up in an area. So there's something down here, huh? It looks like I'm just gonna die if I go down there, no? Baba Benny says your German is perfect. Mein Deutsch ist sehr... How do you say... What's the opposite of schlecht? Mein Deutsch ist sehr... What would be the word, appropriate word there to say? Gut. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, anyway. I gotta feed the dog, chat. I'll be back like 2 minutes, okay? There's an invisible bridge. Dude, this feels like such a trap, chat. There's an invisible bridge if I walk this way. You're telling me, chat. There's an achievement if you jump. Why do I feel like you guys are all in on a joke? Okay. Alright, chat, whatever. I mean, come on, dude. You win. I'm back. How we doing? Sorry, friends. Just feeding the dog, and then I went to go pee. Was there actually something to do over here? Or are you guys just trolling me? Is there really genuinely a thing here? For reals, chat? For reals, genuines? Aoki says, it's a shortcut to a secret area with a bunch of chests if you jump far enough. That you can otherwise only access if you dive under a secret pool in the pond in the city above. It was an achievement. Which, do I have to jump towards this? If you jump close to the right? That work? Oh. Oh wait, I can just do this as well though, right? Does that work? Nope. I mean, I want to believe, but it feels like it's not working, dude. Lyric said, is this a new world seat cover? It is, yeah. It's just a... Well, it's not just a... Gamgee, my wonderful wife, she made it for me. It's not fixed, you'll respawn inside that. It's true. So, if I was to jump straight this direction, chat, do you think that would get it to me? Like I would get there? Do I need to hug the right more, or... I feel like I'm being trolled. I don't know, man. I want to believe, but I feel like I'm being trolled. It just didn't look like there's anything there. You have to die close to the wall. Jump to the wooden thing on the right. I'll try one more time. One more time. Yo, GigaChat says, I was searching about this game and came across your live stream. Can you tell me about this game and a little bit about it? Yeah, Whirlwind's Meat. It's free to play, GigaChat. It's a big open world RPG. So you make a character. You choose a guy or a gal. You have like classes in this game, but the classes are based on your weapons. So whatever you like mix and match any two weapons together. I don't know if you've heard about New World, but same sort of concept there. There's, it's got elements of what you would get in like a World of Warcraft or a Elder Scrolls Online. You know, you got tank and damage and healer. You have dungeons with 5 players, raids with 10 players. But there's also like a lot of single player, like storyline stuff where you fight bosses, sort of Elden Ring. It's a mix of like a lot of different games, man. It's a bit of a blend. Oh yeah, that's true actually. We could just do Umbrella, chat. I keep forgetting. You can always just, if in doubt, just cheese things with Umbrella. That's a good call. If in doubt, Umbrella out. Wait, that didn't work. Drop. Drop. Where am I? Get my stamina back. Did the tips conversion thing mean I can't swap back for 7 days? Yeah, it's 7 days that you'll be locked into whatever you did the conversion with. Muzgash. I don't know, man. If I die, am I gonna respawn in that area? Let's see where I respawn. If I don't respawn in the area, I'm just gonna give up trying this. Nemesis says, you're at 15k, no shot. I'm stuck at 14k. Yeah, we're at 15k. We still got, like, I think we could get to, like, 15.5. There's quite a lot of gear upgrades we still gotta make. Yeah, this isn't working, chat. Whatever. Again, I appreciate the help. I'm not going to try, though, because I don't think it's worth it. We'll figure out the correct way to get there. But thank you for letting me know. Am I just supposed to go... Where is the rest of this quest at now? Down here? Okay, let's go here. I'm playing standard, strategic sword, Heaven Quaker Spears is Holdy, but I'm interested in tank build. Do you think it's doable to have both presets in the moment? Nah, I mean, I think the thing where you're gonna hurt the most on is your inner ways. You might be able to make it work with, like, upgrading the martial arts. You might just have enough materials to, like, upgrade, you know, 2 weapon sets to 60, but the inner ways, and then also, like, your gear as well. You'd have to have, like, a set that isn't really, you know, gonna be valid. But if you're okay, like one of them just being like a secondary build, where you're not really going to be like fully maxed out with the inner ways, then I think it could be possible. Teleport here. Gladdy says, can you tell me how to up my constitution? Yeah, a couple different ways you can do it, Gladdy. I think the most straightforward way is to go around to all of the forts. So you got like these here. Every time you clear one of these for the first time, that'll give you a pretty decent chunk of constitution. So make sure you're going around doing all these. Generally a good idea to do them anyway. You get like other rewards. So clearing all of those should be enough constitution in general. But if you're somehow still not enough constitution after doing these, you can also go into Kaifeng, into the city. And there's this wrestling minigame you can do here. And as you complete these wrestling minigames, you get constitution as well. Mercy says Ashes next week. We're going to try out Ashes, but I think a lot of people are hoping to say like, yeah, I'm all in on the Ashes train. It's going to be my next main game. It's going to be the best MMO ever, and we're all going to love it, and we're going to like play it for thousands of hours. I'm just going to try it. I'll take the same approach I took to Where Winds Meet, where it's like, I'll give the game a go. I don't have any expectations, but we'll see if we like it. If we like it, we'll keep playing it. If it just ends up being not as fun, then, you know, we'll come back and play some Where Winds Meet. I really like this game, so Ashes is going to have to, you know, like, take a certain box of quality. But, I've played Ashes in the past. I played in the alpha, so we've already got access anyway. Yimijon says, I saw posts of you on Red Note. Yeah, we're also on, we're on Bilibili as well, apparently. Somebody's been posting my content on Bilibili and stuff. I don't mind. I don't know if it's monetized, but I mean, I don't even know how I would go about posting something on Bilibili, so if it allows me to reach an audience that I otherwise wouldn't have any interaction with, like, that's just a positive for me, so honestly, thank you for whoever was doing it. And also thank you, GigaChat, for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I don't think they earn money from Bilibili, says Nemesis. That's what I've been hearing. It's like Chinese YouTube, but I guess it's not monetized. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, Asmon's been pretty addicted to this game. Seen him playing it on stream a few times. Alright. Do I actually get a flying eagle after this quest finish? Thorogan says, who's Asmon? Asmon Gold. Big content creator, streamer, internet celebrity, roach lord, whatever you want to call him. A very sizable streamer on this platform and also on other platforms as well. All right, I'm gonna do some battle royale chat. We haven't really done much. What is this? Inscription, Echo Jade. Yeah, let's queue up for a BR, shall we? Let's do it. Wandering Paths, PvP, battle royale. Let's go. We're at veteran rank apparently. Do you get anything cool from climbing the ranks in battle royale? Is there a title or anything? Oh, we get a lingering melody if we get to mythic. Cool. Hey, appreciate you, Throgan. Thank you, man. Any experience MHY gamer? Says Simplicity. MHY? What is MH? Monster Hunter? I'm not sure what the abbreviation is. Simplicity. Sorry. Nemesis says, have you seen the PvP combos? I have. And then I try and pull them off myself and I fail horribly, but I have seen them. Pretty cool. You can, a lot of different things you can weave together in this game. I rebound right mouse button to parry. It's pretty nice, says KC. Wait, what's your block then? Do you just do a switcheroo? What are you pressing for block, Casey? Oh, My Hero Academia? Wait, no. What? I don't think that... What? I'm lost, man. What color do I need to make here? Scarf purple. purple, blue and green for purple. Is that right? That work? No. Blue and red? Okay, there we go. There's only so many, can only really be so many combinations for that, but... Sinister says, Baggins, help. I have completed everything there is to offer in exploration. When is Roaring Sands? It's next week, I'm afraid, man. You've done everything, Sinister? Have you done any of the trial challenges? Are you interested in those? There's the trials you can do in like Abyss difficulty for rewards and stuff. Holy flip, man, look at that. This guy's got a big skull. You don't need to block if parry works. Yeah, but parrying in PvP is not going to be as consistent as blocking. Master Bull says Baggins only sees my troll comments. Wait, isn't that all of your comments? Spaghetti? Got him. Alright, we're looking for... What weapons have we started with? 2 fans. Very interesting. Okay, double fan build. Let's take a Thundercry Blade. What sort of build should we try and aim for in this Battle Royale, chat? What do you think? What weapons should we try and end up with? Should I just take whatever's best, or should I try and play a particular build? Anything you guys want to see? Defense. Dude. Hey, boy of rice. Good to see you, friend. Let's go clear these guys out. Which game mode is this, Baggins? Says OMS. This game mode is the Battle Royale. It's called Perception Forest. If you go to Wandering Paths, and then you choose Arena, you select a game mode called Perception Forest, you can play this. But yeah, it's just a Battle Royale, effectively. You get randomized loot. All of the weapons are available, with the exception of dual blades. I don't know why, but they didn't put dual blades in here. Because they're OP? I'm not sure, chat, but no dual blades. The goal is, as it would be in a Battle Royale, just to be the last one standing. There are some bots in this game mode, but now that we're climbed into the higher ranks, I think we're going to see quite a few more players and less bots. Just as it is with Arena. Yeah, it's very similar to Naraka Blade Punt, that's true. Wayon. Very true. Head to Bodhi Sea and stay there for 30 seconds. Alright. What do we get for playing this game mode? I mainly just play it for fun, honestly. If you want to do PvP, it's the main purpose of it, but... Alright, there's a player over here, and what I assume is a bot. Oh no, he's tending to eat out. Got him. So that there is a bot, I'm pretty sure. The bots always seem to have Chinese names. But this was a player. Let's take that for now. Evan Quicker Spear. Wait, have I got a legendary Thundercry Blade? Holy flip, I didn't even realize. I didn't know it was legendary. Oh, did they have... Oh, wait, maybe they had the legendary. Death Stride. What is that one? It's actually some 9-year-old. No, I'm pretty sure they're bots, but I mean, I don't want to be rude. Can you do squads in this? You can, Fawn. Yeah, you can queue as a group of up to, is it 4 or 5? But I pretty much just play it solo. Maybe we should try and do a squad once. Last time I tried to do a duo, it just ended up being really laggy. But that was when they were having more of the ping issues, which I think they're supposed to have fixed them now, so maybe we could try a duo or a squad after this if anybody wants to give it a shot, see what it's like. Strategic Sword is so much better for PvP than dual blades. I mean, the main emphasis of the dual blades, right, is that you can, like the stagger. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Does this have a special modifier in it or something? Okay. After charging, small launch, you can move while charging. If you have drum beat, it'll be removed. I swear it's like, there's something different about this in PvP, but I don't know what it is. No name sword's not bad. Oh, I'm supposed to go to this area. I haven't been paying attention. Thanks for the drop, says Forever Feeling. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I'm hoping, I'm getting the vibe that drops are going to be a fairly frequent occurrence with this game. I don't know, just Everstone, the developers and stuff, the publisher, it strikes me as like it's going to be like a very frequent drop, sort of the amount of marketing they're doing around the game right now. Holy flip. So if we have drops, if there's drops, we'll definitely be streaming for them. Can you already get yellow gear? This is only in the Battle Royale game mode, Bobble. You won't get this on the live version of the game, or the normal. Hippie says, I'm going for a healer main. I feel like I've shot myself in the foot when it comes to trials. What can I do now? When you do the trials, it gives you a custom loadout, actually, Hippie. So you should be okay in that regard, right? Am I wrong, chat? I think the trials like gives you like a suggested loadout to do them in. And that loadout is actually usually much stronger than your own build, so... Right. Am I in the area? I am. Head to Bodhi C and stay there for 30 seconds. Any other players on the map right now? No. We did have a kill quest, though. We'll do the kill quest in a second. Alright, quest complete. Let's go do this one. This one was like kill a player or something, wasn't it? Defeat the enemy. Oh, it's just a NPC. Oh, never mind then. I'm looking for Soaring Spin. Yaksha Rush is not bad. Yeah, let's take Yaksha Rush in the meantime. I guess I'll go kill this NPC. It's only 200 meters away. Then we'll get some currency. Shadow says still having fun with the game. I am Shadow, yeah. We've done a few raids and dungeons. There's just not too much raid and dungeon content, sadly, right now, though. Well, that didn't work. But I was gonna say, is there like somebody else nearby? I was thinking like, what the heck is going on? Oh, I gotta move, I gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. No! Come on. Nice parries. Probably dead here. You can't run in this game mode though, so we're just gonna keep fighting. And maybe I can weird him out after this. I'll go this way, see if he catches. Does he know? Yeah, he does, yeah. I'm not going to be able to get a reset here, chat. Just going to have to hope that he doesn't walk or anything for some reason. Yeah. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. You win some, you lose some. I saw like the nameless sword energy beams coming out from the side of the screen, but I thought it was just like the other player that I was fighting. Shadow says, what is the endgame loop like? We don't fully know because we're not really in the endgame. Again, the way they have this, Shadow, is like every week or so there's a new level cap increase. So you have, I guess you have the endgame for what you're doing at that moment in time. But to that regard, it's kind of like MMO-esque where you're just trying to grind out better gear and get upgrades, improve your build, make it more powerful. But we're not really truly in the endgame right now because there will be another level cap increase. But I can kind of talk you through what we're currently doing right now. So for me, the priority is on a week-to-week basis, because it's kind of like weeklies in this game, is to go in and clear the raid. So the raid is accessed through Wandering Paths. Then we go to challenges. And then Heroes Realm. This is all of our raid content here. So we have the raid from the previous level, level 51 or tier 51, and then we have the level 56 raid. It's the same thing, but just slightly scaled up in terms of difficulty. We want to do this once a week. Each boss will give you some loot. So you can get a total of 10 loot boxes. So you open them up for the gear that you want. Weapons, armor, jewelry, etc. And then you can do this again a second time with the guild. So you have a guild version of this run specifically. So I do the raid once with the guild and then just once with whoever wants to play. And we want to clear that twice a week, basically. Do the normal version, do the guild version. Outside of that, we're making sure that our energy isn't maxed out. Your energy is basically like a resource that you spend to get loot. So whenever you do a dungeon, you have the option. At the end of the dungeon, if you want to loot the chest, you spend energy to do so. And this just recharges all the time. So 55 hours from now, I'll be fully recharged, but I'll probably spend some before then. But those are like the two main goals in terms of gearing and loot. I want to be spending my energy. We'll do that. We'll spend that on like maybe a dungeon, doing these two boss fights here, or we'll just spend it on like you go around and it's just like a chest run of sorts. Basically, you just kill a bunch of enemies, loot a chest, and then load into another scenario and do it again. When I'm not doing that, I'm finishing quests on the map. I'm completing exploration activities and stuff. And the reason why I'm doing that is because we need upgrade materials for our abilities here. So if I want to upgrade this, I need 14 more of this rare like plant material. So I have to go around and gather these on the map. So there's a good amount of gathering to be done as well. We're also trying to complete certain weeklies in order to earn a currency called Jade Fish. So you can earn 20,000 of this a week, and you use the Jade Fish on the weekly store to buy upgrade materials. So it's kind of like MMO-esque in a regard. There is a cap on how much progression you can make. But that's kind of what we're doing. We're farming out certain materials. We're completing dungeons for gear and upgrades. We're completing quests to make our character stronger. And then I also just do a little bit of PvP for fun. Not really too much progression from it, but the raid, I think the raids are pretty cool, actually. The raid is typically what you would get in an MMO, where the raid seems to be impossible for a random group to do it, but a coordinated group will have a pretty easy time. It's been my experience so far. Right, was anybody interested in duo or squad battle royale? Should we give it a shot? See what the queue's like? Did I have a DM? Private? Let's see if Kiritsugu wants to try still. Invited team. Should we try duo? Aljauka says I'm in if you have a slot. Social... I'd never tried the group battle royale. I don't know how many people try it, but we can give it a shot. Invite to team. How many people can you queue up with? Wandering Paths, Arena, Perception Forest, exceeds player limit, Duo queue, Flex queue. 2 to 5 players. Should we just go in with 3? Should we go to a 5? Benny. Get Benny in here. Should I just post it in the guild chat? Oh, that is not the right message. Sorry, it's not Guild Hero Realm. It's definitely not Guild Hero Realm. Modify. Battle Royale. Accept Benny. Does gear matter in the Battle Royale?
Baggins TV. If you go to Masterwood Hamlet to the biggest building on the left, there is 2 ponds in the middle. It's the one on the right. Dive under that and you will see the secret area. There is no videos about this online as far as I could tell.
Why is this
Found it by randomly jumping off the cliff, and then saw the actual entrance later.
Thank you, Ioki, for the 100 bits. Let me try that while I'm in the queue. Thank you, dude. You have 15,000 gear score? I do, Lucas, yeah. Yeah, 15,000 mastery. Exclamation mark mastery. We made a quick YouTube short which explains, you know, where you might be missing out on mastery. Alright, we'll start matchmaking. See what this is like. Try the flex queue. If you go to Masterwood Hamlet and the biggest building on the left, which one's Masterwood Hamlet? Where is this one? Marshall Temple, Dream, Southeast, Masterwood Hamlet. Alright, here we go. To the biggest building on the left, there is 2 ponds in the middle. It's the one on the right. So over here. Yeah, well, 1.5 goose. Sorry, chat. I'm using the wrong metric for power level. Oh, Korak redeemed. Team up. Alright. I have no idea if this queue will actually pop, chat, but we can try. Arena. Perception Forest. Flex queue. Start matchmaking. It might just put us in with bots, since I think we're all going to be like beginner rank in here. But hey, you know, we'll have a good time. Cannot dive currently. Is it the other one? Because this doesn't really look like a pond. It's more the end of the river or whatever.
Sweet cakes. Nice and chewy with a lovely floral scent. Excellent.
Try PvP ranks as Neptize. I can't do 1v1 arena right now. It's not available. It's one of the bummers about PvP in this game. It's not available at all hours of the day. Cannot dive currently. It's not this one either. If you look at the map, it's the biggest building on the map in the hamlet. This area here. Oh, I see. This is what you mean. Oh, okay. We're in. God, it's dark. What is your 1v1 ranks, says Fink? We're only in Master or something. We haven't really been pushing it too much. Like I say, the 1v1 arena, it's, if I have to sort of start my stream with it, because, you know, I get halfway through my stream and then you can't play arena for another 6 hours or so. I've got to be in the mood to immediately start off with arena. Whoa, that is a glowy chest. Holy flip, look at that thing. Another one? There's another one up there, right? I hope this chest was worth it. Is there an encounter mission Wooden Eagle showed? Where was it? Yeah, where did I go for the... I can't even remember where I got the encounter mission for the Wooden Eagle. Oh, we're in. Are you going to test Ashes of Creation? I've already played it in the past, Fyrus, but we're going to give it a go, yeah. We'll check out the early access. We've already played the alpha, so... Okay. Where we going, team? Where we dropping? You want to go here? How does it work? Go to spawn point. I've gone bottom right. Oh, there are other players in here. Okay. Thought it was gonna be all bots, but it looks like there's some players. Hey, this is gonna be my first time doing group PvP. This is cool. Is this 5v5? This is the Battle Royale game mode that we're doing right now. We're doing BR with a group of 5. Do you think people need to get Ashes of Creation a chance? So you've got to remember, Ashes of Creation, you have to pay $50 if you want to try it. It's not free to play. It's not like this game. So there's a big question of like, is Ashes of Creation worth $50 to try it out? I mean, $50 is not an insignificant amount of money, so I'm gonna treat it as, you know, what would be $50 in a game these days. What sort of games can you buy with $50? You could buy some pretty good games, right? So Ashes is gonna have to prove it. It is in early access, but it's one of the things that frustrates me with playing Ashes of Creation on the stream. Is people ask me, because I have played it before, and people say, Baggins, what do you think about this game? And I'm like, well, it feels pretty unfinished. And they're like, yeah, it's an alpha. I'm like, okay, but that's been the statement for the past 5 years. It's an alpha. Like 10 years from now, are we still going to say, oh, it's early access, so it's not finished? Like, at what point is that still a valid defense? So yeah, I'm going to play it. I'll go in with an open mind, but it's, you know, this is a one-way door that they're going through, and I hope they know what they're doing. Because if the Steam release comes out and it's kind of scuffed, it's gonna be like a New World situation again. Amazon released New World way before it was ready and kind of did. Oh my god, did that guy just drop a legendary? Holy flip! Wow, streamer loot. Hello, Aljelka. Hello, mate. Alright, I've got my tank build, I guess. You're freaking me out. I keep thinking that's another player. What do we got here? Man, I'm really loaded, dude. We got a legendary, we got Wolf-like Frenzy, we got Soaring Spin. Man, we're geared already, dude. We're ready to go. What does this do? Hero's Tomb? Oh, can you bring your teammates back in BR mode? It's kind of cool. Right, we should go over to the boys. Oh, somebody's here. Get him! Yeah, we did it. I'm taking that strategic slot, sorry. What a little loot goblin. I think that was just a bot, but... Alright, let's try and meet up with the rest of the team. Let's group up. Let's go. Can I use voice chat? Open mic. Yo, team, can you hear me? Are we gaming? I think you can hear me, right? Alright, let's group up. Let's get some loot. I think we should go, we should kill this boss real quick. Marked it on the map, I think, and then we'll go in the circle. Listen only, there we go. The Chinese name is indeed a robot added by the system, says Xiong. Okay, thank you, man. I was going crazy. I was like, I think they're bots, chat. And chat's like, Baggins, you're so rude. Just because they have a Chinese name, are you calling all Chinese players bad? I'm like, no, I just think they give the bots Chinese names. And they're like, whatever, Baggins, you're toxic. Just saying people with Chinese names are bad at the game. Use your Z move? I know, chat. I'm, like I say, I'm not... Well, we aspire to play as good as we can, but I will still make mistakes. What I will say about this stream is, I will engage in PvP, but if what you desire to see is flawless, perfect PvP, I will never bring that to you, I'm sorry. I'll have my moments, but I will never be a PvP god. It's just, it's not my DNA. I do enjoy PvP. But I know my limitations. Wait, did I... Oh, I dropped my weapon. Holy flip. No, I didn't want to do that. Why did I drop my weapon? Good lord. Oh. Oh, it's just an NPC. Alright, we good? Flaming Meteor. We're good. Wound Bomb. Kill this guy real quick. Do 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 boo 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 doo. Alright, cool, cool, cool. What we got over here? Purple bow. Anything good? The names are too uniform in format, says Yong. Generally, Chinese players won't use such idiom. Okay, like it's specific. I'm gonna do this for now. Thundercry Blade rare. Can I ping things for my team? There's no ping, is there? Be handy. Venera says I broke 2 fingers in my right hand, so I haven't been able to get onto Werewin's Meat for 1 to 2 days now. No, it's okay, Venera. Dude, don't worry. Like I say, it's not a crime to take time away from the game. Just let me know, because I know there are some people who have like stopped playing, but they haven't said that they're not interested in playing the game anymore. So I just assume. But if you let me know, I can save your spot in the guild. It's fine. People are allowed to take breaks and stuff. Yeah, like I say, thanks for the heads up though. Yo, Fearless, how you doing? Okay. Want to get some... Actually, I'm pretty happy with my abilities. Getting like a legendary chest would be kind of nice, but outside of that, I think we're doing pretty good. Maybe some more potions as well. Ghostly Step, should we take that? Nah, we're gonna keep Yaksha Rush. Get a block break in there. 1500 is incorrect, says Panini. It should be 1.5 Goose. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try and do better with the title of the stream tomorrow. Sorry for Get this bot. Yeah, get him. He's dead. Robo Focus, HP, Wolf-like Frenzy. Wolf-like Frenzy, pretty good if anybody needs it. Werewin's Meat Discord roadmap has been posted. Oh! Jiang Hu Legacy 12 years of feud. On the wait, what? 12th of the 1st? 1st of the 12th? Hasn't that already happened? 4th of the 12th? These are the quests that we got, right? So these have already happened. So the mobile launch is on the 12th. And the Roaring Sands is going to be on the 12th, the new zone. And a new part of the storyline, River Master. Dude, it's going to be a big day. Thursday's big. And also on the 12th, there's going to be another new boss. And on the 12th, there's going to be a limited time event. And another limited time event. And the Velvet Shade sect is in. Is Velvet Shade the guys who you get like married multiple times? Holy flip, dude. And then on the 21st, there's the next raid. And another dungeon fight. And then it's Fireworks Festival on the 30th. Cool, dude. Roaring Sands, chat. Yeah, new zone confirmed. Hold on, I gotta move. Roaring Sands zone confirmed. That's the same day as Ashes of Creation. Oh, rip Ashes, dude. I guess it won't happen until like the reset time though, which is 9 PM for me in the UK. So maybe Ashes comes out earlier? No, does Ashes have a release date time? Trying to get in there. What is this symbol on the map over here? Wait, you can you ping items? How did you do that? How did you ping something? Karma coin. What is my ping? I'm not really sure right now. Oh! Is this... That's a player! Get him! That's a player! There's 2 players over here, actually. Wait for them. Got him in the air. I'm holding him in the air. Bringing him down. Stunning him. He's dead. Is he dead? Looks like he's dead. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Blazing bow. Strategic sword. Wait, is there another player? Sorry, is there more fights going on? Oh, there is. My bad. Sorry, I'm just looting here. Yeah. Are we good? No, still not good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Somebody's got a healing weapon as well, that's huge. Alright, let's loot up, let's loot up. Let's go, 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 go. Let's get loot. Anything nice here? Free morph is... Yeah, we'll go free morph, that's pretty good. Ow. Robe of Focus, Lion's Roar. Any other fat loot? Guardian Palm. Tomb. Golden Body. Does Golden Body do the thing where it gives everybody the damage reduction, or is it just me? Free morph, no name spear. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this circle thing. I'm gonna go to this shop. Actually, real quick. Drink a potion. Little Gamjaroo! Hello, little wifey. Is that a Konzo angry? Wait, why is there a Konzo angry? Sorry, I was just locked in the zone again there. What part of December roadmap is hard? Okay, wait, yeah, I see. I don't know. I was confused because it was like a roadmap for dates that had already happened. So it wasn't making sense in my head. Let's try 4. Let's get a couple of potions. And then we're going to go for inner ways, I think. Try and get something good here. Nameless Spear. That's a pretty good inner way. Panacea Fan. I got 2 Panacea Fan. I guess I'll keep these for the team. G-Surge. When Cloud Steps hits an enemy, there's a 50% chance to refund 1 charge. Ooh, interesting. Let's grab that. And I think we're good. How do I get out? I'm coming, team. Sorry, I'm here. He's dead. Oh my god, he had a ton of stuff. I want the Thundercry Blade. Where did it go? Where did it go? No. Where'd it go? It's gone. Rip. Wait, is there another? There's another player up here. Hey, we won! Oh, man. Oy, oy, oy. GG's, everybody. GG's. Oni Castan says, look at this chat with 2.4 thousand people and chat doesn't even move. Alright, chat. I mean, there you go. Oni needs you to prove that you're a real human being. So, I don't know. Just say like, hi, Oni. I'm just looking, you know. You're being called out. There you go, Oni. Just type a bunch of random letters and Pog and, you know, your favorite food and what sort of sauce you would put on it. We've got a lot of people who are just hanging out in the stream. Some people are watching for drops. People just want to chill and listen to the stream, Oni. I don't know what your obsession is with me having like a view bot, man. But there you go. We do have real people here. Now, do better, okay? Behave, mister. This is like the 4th time you've come into chat and just accused me of viewbotting. Like, I don't know what your obsession is with thinking that I'm just like illegitimate. There are actual tools that you can use. You can just use like Twitch viewbot detector, and then you can run it on my stream and it will say like how authentic the stream is, and you'll see that it's like it's an authentic stream, man. So yeah, just chill out, Oni, okay? Next time it will have to be just a ban, because it's quite frankly just getting rude. Thank you though. Thank you, chat. Rubus, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people lurk in the stream, and I don't mind it. Again, you don't like. I don't want to feel like there's a constant obligation to be watching, you know, or typing in the chat all the time. Honestly, for the way that I typically stream, I like to be able to actually read messages in chat. So if people are just gonna type like random emotes, it makes it harder to actually see the messages. Thank you, chat. Thank you, friends. Aljauka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Alright, the squad battle royale was like fun, but it was, I don't know, that was a little bit too easy. I admit it probably get more difficult we get higher ranks, but Rubus, thank you so much for the tier 1. Nighthawk, thank you for the 2 times gifted. Aljauka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Rubus. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you, Aljauka. Appreciate it, man. Chat's pretty cute. Yeah, they got my back. Baggins is my favorite second monitor streamer, says Hero. Hey, dude, I mean, I'll take it, you know? I guess it's better to be known for something than nothing, right? I've been watching one streamer for 5 years and I've only typed 4 times, says Vonti. Yeah, I often, after I end the stream, I usually, you know, I'll raid somebody, but I won't really type in the stream much. I just, you know, I like watching. I don't really type unless really have to, so. Shkapa says, how do you even get legendary weapons? You can't right now, Casper. You get them in, you only get legendary weapons in the Battle Royale game mode. Our first chance to get legendary weapons is going to be in the next breakthrough, but not really. So what I mean by that is, next Thursday, we're going to be able to get to level 65, and by virtue of being 65, we'll unlock tier 61. Because your level and the tier are never the same. Like, I can demonstrate this. Right now I'm level 60, but the best gear that we can put on is tier 56, right? So the tier of items is always slightly lower than the level, but it is from like 60 onwards, that's when legendaries can start appearing. Whether they'll drop from bosses, I don't know. But I do know that when you go to the season shop, gear chest, we have 61 epic chests, but there is also 61 legendary chests. However, the 61 legendary chests require you to be solo mode level 9, whereas these are only level 8. And if you don't know what solo mode level 9, level 8 is, it's basically the breakthrough. So right now, we're on level 7. Everybody, the maximum you can get right now globally is level 7, unless, you know, China, they're way higher, but level 8 is going to be unlocking next week on Thursday, along with all of this hype content as well. The new zone, a bunch of new bosses, new sect, some limited time events. So got a lot to look forward to on Thursday, chat. Next Thursday, quite a lot of hype stuff. But maybe we can get legendaries. Maybe. Watch you since New World, says Yonji. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Trying to time parries in the game at the same time over here says that shit. Yeah, a lot of people like if you're gonna be watching the game and playing the game at the same time, right? It's gonna be tough. Master of Doom says, does anyone know your energy is recharged with a breakthrough? No, I don't think it is. I've seen a lot of people saying that it does, but I'm pretty sure. I've never been paying attention, but I'm gonna say still I'm 99% confident that energy doesn't recharge. Yo, 16th, it's good to see you, man. This is not pre-recorded, no, it's live stream. Yeah, we did just see the roadmap glitney. Looks pretty cool. Rack says show the gear once. You can find out my gear just in the tank video, !tank. But I mean, this is what we got here. Are you still here, Rake? Because we can go through it if you want, buddy. Right. I need to loot this chest, which means I gotta ring that bell. And then I gotta unlock something somewhere, right? So So I gotta get up there. Does this maybe send me all the way around? Is that how it works? Yeah. Okay, okay. So maybe this is the way around. It doesn't. I did alts on the same character as Patriarch. Okay, yeah. Good to have confirmed. Oh, you get 1 times energy every 9 minutes. Yeah, technically, I wouldn't advise it, chat. But as you're doing these breakthroughs, and you even get some on the battle pass as well, on the free version, and then I think you get 1 more chunk on the paid version. Yo, Abdul, good to see you, man. You will be getting on the breakthrough, chat. Where is it? This one, this one. You'll be getting these occasionally, right? Pillow powder. You can use your pillow powder as a way to get some energy back, but I would not advise it. Right now, it's just not worth it because the gear that you're holding onto, you only have it like a week at a time, and you replace it with new stuff. Whereas in the future, we're going to be going on to longer periods of time where the gear becomes a lot more relevant, especially when we bump into that section where we can start getting legendary items. The advice that I've seen from people who play on the Chinese servers, they recommend that you don't spend the energy recharge until we're starting, you know, until it's possible that we can get legendary items. But if you really want to, you can, you know, you could spend some of it now, get some energy back, but I wouldn't advise it. Outside of that, you just gotta wait. That's the only, everybody has to wait the same time. 1 energy every, no, 9 energy. Is it 1 every 9 minutes or 9 every 1 minute? It tells you in the menu, doesn't it? It's one of those 2 options. 1 energy every 9 minutes, okay. So yeah, it does take a decent amount of time to recharge. Chuang says, check out Wowen's meat. Yeah, we saw, man. They got the roadmap, right? The roadmap's now available. Next week's looking pretty hype. Once again, if you guys haven't seen, next week on Thursday, it'll be 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. for Europe. It's going to be 4 p.m. East Coast America. We will be able to get into the area up here. The Roaring Sands area. It's going to be a lot of new content in there. New bosses. It doesn't look like there's going to be a new weapon. But still, some new stuff nonetheless. Do you have to equip all 4 combinations for the challenge? Just the armor or just the weapons? But yeah, it has to be all 4 of them. So you have to put on 4 pieces of like the Hawkwing set. So I'll give you an example of it. Daku, if we go to develop. Yeah, we're 1.5 goose right now, chat. 15,000 mastery. Improvement guide, path guide, challenge. We got things like this, right? Where is it? Where's one of the challenges I haven't done yet? Activate a 4-piece set of the Veil of the Willow or Beyond the Chill. Activate a 4-piece of Swallow Call or Calm Waters. Activate Ivory Bloom or Whirl Snow. So if I go into my bag, we put the filter on, and we'll filter by those sets. So I've only got 3 pieces of that, 2 pieces of that. Beyond the Chill, we've got none. Veil of the Willow, we have 5 pieces, so we might be in luck here. But we don't. We're missing this though. So I could put on a fan. Actually, I don't know. Maybe yeah, I could put on a healing fan, DPS fan, pendant, or I could do fan, dual blades, pendant. I just need to get a disc. So to that extent, it's probably a smart idea if I just lock these for now so I don't get rid of them. Because I do accidentally use these as tuning materials. Yeah, any level gear does work. So if you want to, you could go to the like season shop and buy some like lower level gear boxes. I don't know if it's worth doing it. Might just be worth trying to get the random items to drop from... like my advice, chat, right now I'm going to spend my energy on just doing these things, joint battles. Because we need a lot of ebon iron. Need a lot of this stuff. And you might be in a situation like me where you do need some better items as well. Like I'm still trying to get a better Mo Blade. My Mo Blade currently is not great. It's got 2 dead perks in it. But on Sunday, chat, on Sunday, we're going to be able to go in and buy 10 of these again and 15 of these. So that's 25 boxes of loot right there. And then you'll also be able to go do the Heroes Realm again, because that's going to reset on Sunday, right? Because it's the weekly reset. So we can do the Heroes Realm. We'll get another 10 boxes of loot from there. If you do the guild version, that's another 10 boxes there. So that's 45 boxes of loot That should be enough to get you what you want. So instead, just spend your energy on doing the sword trials. And you'll get random pieces of gear, and you might end up getting 4 pieces of the same set that way, and then you can complete that challenge, so... Do we care about level 56 armor? I mean, I think you should to some degree. It depends. If you're active in PvP right now, if you're wanting to do 1v1 arena, then every little helps. Also, making sure your set is, like, strong still has an advantage, because you can carry that bonus over to the arsenal. Some people think that there's no point going above this 1000 number, but there is. Every point that you go over 1000 gets you more max HP, so... Putting, like, really good gear into the arsenal, putting your really, like, a really strong set of level 56 gear into the arsenal will still give you benefits. New weapon will come out with the next major storyline, says Gluttony. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Right, I need to slow down time, shoot this. Nope. Then I gotta do that. Okay, we got it. Solid Axe says, how do you access the arsenal? I think you get it from level 41 onwards. If you go to develop, and then under the gear tab, arsenal is, it's behind the Legion sponsorship, but you see it here? It's just under here, this one. So once again, you're in develop, gear, and then it's down here. But I think it's level 41 when you unlock it. Isn't Bamboo Cut Umbrella next weapon? I don't know, actually. I was under the assumption that umbrellas would always be from the Silkbind family, but... Maybe I'm wrong? Is it a Bamboo Cut Umbrella? No, actually, that could be possible, right? Because Spear could be from Stone Split, but it could also be from... Yeah, maybe. What type of game is this? Is it a Battle Royale? It has a Battle Royale game mode in it, but it's not a Battle Royale. It's like every type of game, man. It's... No! This game's so many things. It's a single-player, Elden Ring sort of storyline, boss fight, but it's also like multiplayer, guilds, dungeons, raids, tank damage healer. It's like an open-world RPG with everything sprinkled into it, Squash. Oh my god, I'm a potato. Wait, does this door... What is this door open to? Nowhere. Do you know where I can find the crispy pheasant food quest, says Salman? For me, it was near the jail, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was around here, Salman. Could try asking the old, crispy... Ask the old AI thing. Does it help you? Crispy. Nope, it doesn't know. I got it, but I can't remember where I unlocked it from. I'm sorry. I know that's not very useful, Salman. Any idea where I can get the roadmap of December, says Ron? Yeah, it's just in the, it's in the Discord, Ron. Discord.gg / where wins meet game. I could just probably link it in chat there, right? Copy link. Maybe that link will work. Oh, I can't post it in YouTube chat. Apparently the link's too long. Alright, let's it's gonna take forever to kill him with arrows. But I can't climb up the stairs, so he's gonna keep shooting me, right? How do I do this? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Climb! Climb up! Climb up! Climb, 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 climb. Alright, we're up. If yeah, I'll just slow down time and then try and sneak my way over there. Maybe that'll work better. Can I do this? Nice. I was hyped for the movement speed perks, but it's so clunky, especially wall runs, says Bobo. I think the oh, you mean like the sprint fast thing or whatever? My main problem with the sprint fast thing, Bobo, is when you try and exit it, right? Like, once you enter the sprint mode, he doesn't come out of it for a while, and then you just end up like... You run up a tree and then do a flip over and over again. How do you do dungeons as a group, says Donkey? I want to do stuff with my guild, but we thought only the host would get the rewards. You just go, you go your challenges. So I guess this is the dungeon here. It's just 2 boss fights, but this is what you mean, Donkey. And then you click this plus icon down here. So the content that you want to do. And then I usually just send a message to the guild channel. So like, doing dungeon, need more. Confirm. And then I just post it into guild chat. That's all I do. Have they announced when more character slots are going to be available? I don't think they have ever long, no. It said there's something that they're working on, but I don't think they have announced it yet. You have to eat food from each merchant in Qinghe, says Salmon. Oh, okay, that's how you get it. If you want to get the crispy pheasant, you've got to unlock, you got to go eat food from all the other NPCs. That makes sense. Don't shoot me. Hey, don't shoot me. Don't do it. Don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Please? Oh, wait. We're just gonna drop down. Hold on. What just happened? Where am I? What? Okay, I see. How are you over 15k, says Pandos? This menu here will show you like where you're lacking, Pandos. So we got with characters fully maxed out, martial arts fully maxed out, inner ways fully maxed out. For our level anyway. Just gotta make some more improvements to mystic skills and gear. Dude, what is going on, man? He's not like like the vaulting is being really weird right now. I gotta go all the way back up here to get to him. I want to go kill that guy, but I'm just worried I'm going to fall down into the hole again. I don't know if I have to kill him. I guess I'm just going to ignore him for now. Alright, here we go, finally. Is it because I'm in combat? It is, right? My god, dude. Alright, I gotta go fight him. I don't want to fall down again, though. Okay. Balls don't do anything. No. And this is a lot of work to go through for one chest. Hopefully it's going to be worth it. I feel like we're just going to get 5 jade out of this, aren't we? Man. I can confirm that the new umbrella and rope dart are from Bamboo Cut, says Gluttony. Oh, that's pretty hype for Twin Blade users. Wait, so does that mean there's going to be 2 rope darts in the... Well, I guess there's 2 swords in the Bellstrike family. Just a different type of Bellstrike, right? Okay, here we go. Am I done? Yeah, I can loot the chest. Alright, here we go. Just took like half an hour. What do we get? What was that? What does this do? Wandering Tales. Is this useful for another quest? I didn't get anything. Is that good? What is this? Does it complete another quest? Could at least give me some coins. Man. Well, maybe that was cool. The umbrella supplements the rope dart, same way the rope dart supplements the twin blades. Okay, they have synergy between them. Hand it to Feng Ji Sheng, says Liz. Is that the guy on the bridge? Like over here somewhere? Let me go try. Yo, Bloodbone, what's going on, man? How you doing? Let's go over to the bridge. I remember seeing a YouTube video, something about this. He is under the place. Oh, okay. We found a chest, at least. Hey, guys. Just grabbing this chest on my me. Bloodbond says, doing alright, you? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Doing good. And a fun day in the Jianghu. I see another chest over here as well. So I gotta go back to where I was, huh, chat? Okay. I used all of my pillow powder and I didn't get a single epic longsword, says Omes. Oh my god, Omes. I think you're gonna very much regret that, my friend. But that is crazy that even with all of that, you didn't get anything. That is very unfortunate. Wait. Have I done this before? I don't remember doing this. Don't have a first time clear bonus though. Man, these cannon guys are super annoying. Garlic Butter says, the mounts have a value in this game? I guess so, but the only mounts you can get for free really are, they're all just horses. There's different mounts, but you buy them with money and they have different abilities. But they're mainly just like store-bought things. Garlic Butter. I'm not really aware of any mounts that you can unlock through like quests or challenges. Maybe I'm wrong though. Hansi says, where you get it from? It's the lady we fought for the ship. Yeah, I remember her. The Murong. That was like from doing a... I could show you where I got to that area if you want, Hansi, if you haven't done that quest yet. Mally says, how do you get the cigarette accessory? It's actually... It's a bit of a smoke and mirrors with this. This accessory that looks like a cigar. It's just, it's an axe. Like this, but it's just scaled down and like positioned inside my character's head. If you guys didn't know, when you're in your accessories tabs, you got your hair, you got your armor, you got your hats. You just have accessories and stuff. And you can move quite a few of them around. You can, like, reposition them. Move them in different locations. So that's what we've done with the axe there. The axe itself, it comes from a quest. There's a quest that you do. It starts down here in the Jade Mirror Pond. There's like a cave you go into. You go into a cave, take down some guards, you get some keys, and then you use the keys to open up a secret room in Dreamfall Cliff. It's kind of a bit to the Blue Book quest here. You might be able to get like a 2-for-1 if you do the Blue Book quest, so... How can you position your axe? In appearance, and then you go... It's just down here. See this? It says position. There's one here. Manan. Goblet says, have you noticed much of a cycling of your audience since you left New World? A lot of new chatters? Yeah, there's been a ton of new people with Where Winds Meet. Some people followed us over. I think the New World community did kind of fragment quite a lot, Goblet. A lot of people who play New World didn't really feel like Where Winds Meet was the game for them. It wasn't MMO-ish enough. So some went to go play Guild Wars 2. A lot of people hopped onto Arc Raiders because that was basically around the same time. But obviously Arc Raiders isn't really anything like New World either. Some have been playing World of Warcraft. So yeah, the community's kind of gone in different directions. But we do have a lot of our viewers who have been here for a while as well. And the thing about New World, like, completely dying, you know, effectively getting pseudo shut down is... Yeah, there really isn't anything else like New World out there. Somebody would say, like, Baggins, you know, what should I play? Is there any game? What can I play? If I don't want to play New World, what else can I play? I'm like Elder Scrolls, I guess, or Black Desert, but they're still pretty different. Oh, there he is. Yo, YML, good to see you. I somehow made my way into the Well of Heaven, and now I'm fighting Killer Blades, says Garrick. At least you didn't get scammed into joining the 9 Mortal Ways, dude. You don't want to join those guys. They're the worst. I'm missing those tree chopping and mining sounds, says Killer. Yeah, there is tree chopping in this game, but it's pretty lackluster compared to New World. New World did have the best tree chopping. He just summoned an eagle? Oh my god, he did. Holy flip, that eagle hits hard. And I'm missing all my attacks. Die. Oof. Any more loot? Doesn't look like it. What difficulty? We're only on recommended with this character. We did make a legendary difficulty on my other character, but I can't. If you don't choose legendary at the start, then you can't switch to legendary, so. I don't think I want to loot this, do I? No, I want to save my energy for now. Right. We need to hand in that coin or whatever to whoever it was. Med says, imagine wake up tomorrow and they said Werewolf's Meat is going to be shutting down. I mean, the game's doing really well in China. I know, we're just memeing, but... Black Thunder says they played New World for 1,300 hours the first year it came out, and then I had to drop it because it continued to disappoint me. But that's how I found Baggins. Then I found Werewolf's Meat. I saw Baggins has been streaming it. He always offers little gems of info about games. I've been watching him on and off for the last 2 weeks. Hey, thank you, Black Thunder. Appreciate you, man. A lot of you guys have been asking about Ashes of Creation. I think there's like some hype and maybe a little bit of trepidation around that one. Ashes of Creation is an MMORPG that's been in development for about 65 years. It's going into early access next week on Steam. It's been playable in an alpha form for a very long time. Famously, if you guys haven't heard about Ashes of Creation, they were the ones that offered, was it like a $500 alpha key or something like that? Even until recently, you had to spend $100 to get into the alpha. And I think that was, you know, perhaps their undoing, just charging such a large sum of money. Because it's just, you know, even though if it's just an alpha, and even if you say like, oh, well, you know, you don't have to pay, you pay that because if you're interested in the game or whatever and you want to support them, but still, there is, like, when you charge $100 for anything, there's an expectation. And it doesn't seem to meet a lot of expectations there. The early access on Steam is only going to be $50 to my understanding. Only. But I do worry it's going to be a continuation of that, like, you know, price versus expectations. We'll give it a go, though. Like I say, I've already played on the alpha. I've already bought into the alpha, so I believe I can play the early access as a result. So we'll try it out. Need to talk about the background of the Onuses. Simi, I don't know enough, man. I don't want to talk about things I don't know.
Why did they send us to watch this broken jar?
All I know is, to my understanding, Steven is, he's quite wealthy. He has a lot of money. But then there's like some, like, whole other conversation about, like, his previous ventures and stuff. But then I watched the video from Kira TV, who, like, clarified that, you know, a lot of the stuff is not true. And it's like one of those cases where somebody says something and then people are like, oh, that must be true, without even, like, fact checking or whatever. So, but like I say, I'm not. Steven Sharif is he's like the owner of Intrepid. Intrepid is the publisher, developer of Ashes of Creation. So he's basically the boss of Ashes of Creation. Steven Sharif. They need at least one more year of development. Ashes of Creation is not ready from my point of view, says Hallion. I mean, we're going to find out. We're going to find out next week. Right, I am going to do this quest here, and then I think... I don't know. How long am I going to stream for today? I want to go get some food, but... Werewolf's Meat, aka Flower Collecting Simulator. Dude, we actually spent the first hour of today's stream collecting flowers. Check out the Jade Mirror Pond. Let's go. Any thoughts on the new zone being confirmed as next week, the 12th? It is. Yeah, it is confirmed. It's, this is the official roadmap posted in the official Where Winds Meet Discord. Roaring Sands, which is the zone above Kaifeng. That's, yeah, it's definitely coming on the 12th. They confirmed it. There's a lot of content coming on the 12th, to be honest. We have, sorry, the 11th. I'm reading the dates wrong because 12, 11, 11, 12. On the 11th, we have global mobile launch, the zone above Kaifeng, more main storyline with the River Master campaign, boss, another boss. I think there's multiple bosses if I'm not mistaken. A couple of limited time events, a new faction being added. Actually, no, that's on the 14th, a few days afterwards. And then a little bit after that, there is a new like dungeon combination of these two. This is the current raid, isn't it? You're going to be able to do them as a group of 5 instead of a group of 10. And then a new raid boss, the Twin Lions. Fireworks Festival. Yeah, no mention of a new weapon yet, though. Still going to have to wait a little while. This is in the Discord, but I think I can link this, right? Or is it posted somewhere else? Is it on the website as well? No, it doesn't look like it. Copy link. Maybe that works. To my understanding, there is, China has like 4 or 5 expansions. In the past 12 months, the game's only 12 months old. It's only been around for 1 year in China. We'll be following the same sort of timeline of them. Or at least we'll be getting the same content. Whether we'll get it in the same order or the same amount of time they had to wait. But on the Chinese version of the game, they've had like 4 map expansions or something. They got a desert area, a snowy area. There's an area in the clouds. Some big mountainous region with monkeys riding pigs or something like that. They just got the flying machines recently. Like these devs are, man, they work fast. Especially if I compare this to the timeline of Amazon and how long it took them to add content to New World. Holy flip. Brimstone Sands? Yeah, dude, we're getting Brimstone Sands 3 weeks after the games come out. Yo, Sync, what's going on, man? Sync says I got 3 ads back to back. I don't know what ads are like on the YouTube stream side of things, to be honest, man. YouTube doesn't give me too much visibility on that. I think it's just all set to be automated. I don't really know, Sync. It doesn't warn me when an ad's about to happen as well. Twitch will at least let me know when an ad break's coming up, but... Never underestimate the replayability of pig riding monkeys, says Van Kranken. True, man, true. I'm just excited for the new weapons, man. I want the Hang Dao. The sort of tank sword katana thing. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Hey, Archer, good to see you, dude. Can I climb through the rocks, though? No? How am I supposed to get into here? Do I need to find a bear to throw into it? Access tunnel from the other side. Use dragon breath, says Liz. Oh! Genius. Thank you, Liz. Because they had an explosive barrel on the other side of it, but it goes through the wall. What a pro. Where is this? this where I was earlier? I assume, yeah, so you're supposed to come that way. I can't go any further. I have to go the right way around. Oh, okay. Alright, I want to try and do another BR. Let's go. Let's queue up for it. I'm in solo queue, right? Yeah. Maka says, can anyone recommend something to me? Rhetoric Edge or Drunken Precision? I would go Drunken Precision. You can get both eventually, Maka. They both just help you with like kind of trivial mini games. So around the map, there's going to be these different mini games you can play against the NPCs. Rhetoric Edge, if I'm not mistaken, makes the Gift of Gab a little bit easier, but I mean it's already a pretty easy mini game in my opinion. Whereas the Drunken Precision helps you in a mini game known as Pitch Pot, and I think it's actually like a genuine benefit. But it doesn't really matter too much. Ross says this is the full map for completionists, but it's in Chinese. Oh, these are the different areas that have been added. What is this area? Holy flip, there's a lot of stuff on it. Was this one of the latest zones to be added to the game? Or is this there's like one of the areas that you're like, technically you're in a dream or something, if I remember rightly. Something weird like that. Pitchpot is effed up, says Alakriu. Yeah, if you want to make Pitchpot easier, there's a stat associated with it. Pitchpot is linked to your resolve, I think is what they call it, right? This one here. Complete Pitchpot and Medeo cards to increase your resolve. So if you do the lower level versions of Pitchpot, like the ones in Qinghe, it should make the higher level ones easier. But you can also just play cards, doing this card game, which is pretty easy in my opinion. Will get you a ton of resolve, and that'll make Pitchpot like super easy if you do want to go complete them. I think that's the newest area. It looks like a big, but yeah, I was thinking that, like the crash robot or whatever. Slovena Rain says, can I play this game on 8 gigabytes of RAM? I don't know. I don't think there's many modern games you can play with 8 gig of RAM now, right? Is there? I actually don't know what the minimum specs are. Does it have it listed on the website? Maybe not. Probably find it on Steam. 16 gigabytes is minimum, says Menang. Okay. Looks like the answer is no, Slovena. Wrong time to need RAM? Yeah, I didn't realize there's some crazy, the RAM situation right now is pretty dire, right? It's quite a lucrative commodity. I don't really I haven't like followed any the news or whatever as to why it is so expensive right now, but it's probably, is it something to do with cryptocurrency again or something else? Oh, AI. Ah, of course, that would make sense. That makes sense. There we go. Inscription, Magpie Immortal, 10,000 coin, 50 Echo Jade. Bo, 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 bo. Isn't there what do I do with those coins that I got then? What am I supposed to do with these? Jade of Artistry, Jade of Craft, Jade of Way. Chat, where do I hand these in at? You guys know? I just reached 5,000 Echo Jade. Should I get Morale Chen? I would recommend it through again. Yeah, it's a must-have. Yeah, I'd say it's a must-have. I would do it, dude. OpenAI made a shady deal on the same day with the 2 largest RAM manufacturers and now own 40% of the world's yearly supply. How does OpenAI have so much money? Didn't they sign a deal with Amazon for like $36 billion? Like, the company hasn't even been around for that long, has it? How do they already have so much money? A few producers said they will no longer be producing RAM for consumers only for large data center companies. Micron is one of them. Military contracts? Oh, that's pretty big money. Okay, that makes sense. What innoways do you recommend for a tank, says Mr. Nyan? Right now, I think for a tank, my must-haves are Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, and Art of Resistance. Some people say maybe you don't need this. I just think it's good, dude. 4 extra seconds on your shield's pretty huge. I like that a lot. And then the final one is a little bit flexible. Depends on what you want to do. In PvP, I would recommend Trapped Beast. But for PvE, it's probably going to be Adaptive Steel or Battle Anthem. I think Adaptive Steel is just a good all-rounder. So yeah. Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Art of Resistance, and Adaptive Steel. That's what I would go with. Did anybody know where we hand those in? I don't think anybody does know, do they? Reach 5,000. OpenAI, AI. I need to choose a weapon. Can I later learn the other weapons, says Feelers? You can, yeah. You can learn all the weapons in this game. Yeah, morale chant's kind of just good everywhere. Just basically allows you to do more damage every time you're doing damage. Right, I'm gonna go talk to the guy on the bridge. Oh, never mind, I'm not. Wish they'd keep the boundary lines on the map. I keep wandering into the wrong zones without realizing, says Pidzaka. The number of times I've accidentally gone into that desert region, yeah, same. Alright. How many players we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's pretty busy. Whoa, is this circuit from New World? It's the same circuit? Alright, got a tough game. There are quite a few people with the world's greatest title, which is that's the mythic PvP. No, is that mythic or is that legendary? How do you get world's greatest again, chat? Mythic or legendary for unlocking that title? Is that the worm? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is mythic? Okay, we'll get some gamers in here then, dude. Some mythic PvPers. And I've got double umbrella as my starting build. Why can't I move? Oh, I see. That's why. I might be dead. Don't really know how to fight with these weapons. Can I go up in the air, please? I need better weapons, like, so badly, man. I'm dead, man. Oh, oh. He's gonna stun me and then I'm gonna die. Golden body, maybe? I don't know how to use healing umbrella at all. I've never played it. Oh, he's not flipping, he's not gone. I thought he was. Wait, he was! It wouldn't let me execute. God, that sucks so much, man. I wish I got any other weapon. Sorry, I just don't know how to play. I couldn't tell which was which umbrella. One was the healing umbrella, one was the DPS, but they have the same icons. I didn't know which one I was using. Give me a spear or a sword or anything. That's rough, man. Alright, please give me a fast requeue at least. Don't make me wait another 6 minutes for that. Come on, game. Let's go.
Yeah, the healing umbrella, like common, it's just a garbage weapon. The healing weapons in the Battle Royale, once they're legendary, they're huge, but common healing weapons in the Battle Royale are just like, there's no point switching to it, honestly. Fireworks show in Kaifeng, 50 minutes for extra notebooks, says Mr. Dutch. I really want to play Battle Royale though. I'm gonna prioritize playing the BR. I can't have that. Can't have that be my last game for the day. Thoroughly unsatisfying. Hey Kawashin, good to see you. How you doing? What did I come here? I wanted to go to the bridge, that was it. Hey man, can I hand anything into you? Talk. Doing good. I finally got my Isle of Night clear. Hey, nice, Kawashin. How are me and Gamgee? We're doing good. We're doing good. Getting poo-pooed in the Battle Royale game mode, but doing good. Psydark says, what's the scholar profession for? The most tangible benefit that the scholar profession has, in my opinion, is the fact that it allows you to craft these scrolls here. These are pretty handy. So this is related to your scholar level. Another benefit of scholar is you'll have an easier time in the Gift of Gab. Not that it's really something to prioritize, but if you enjoy that mini game, makes you stronger in that one, I think. And then finally, you can also help people who get into legal troubles. One thing that you'll see happen occasionally in this game is you'll be falsely accused of a crime you didn't commit, usually by NPCs. You can post to a scholar to have them get you out of the trouble, effectively. They can't get you out if you've killed NPCs or stolen, if you've committed legit crimes, they can't help you there. But if you've been, accused of a crime you didn't commit, within the bounty section, you'll occasionally find bounties here for scholars to do. So yeah, soul framing, falsely accused of poaching. So you can go here as a scholar, and then you can get them out of trouble. That's basically it. I feel like of the two, healer is definitely like the better profession, has the more tangible benefit of being able to heal other players and make potions, which is pretty huge. But that's it. Did we check the roadmap on Discord? We did, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Some cool stuff coming up. Bang boss. Let's see. Brumbus says, not one letdown for me so far. Yeah, it's pretty hype, right? Roadmap looks pretty cool. Oh, is this the same cave that we were in earlier? Or is it a different cave? Maybe this is different. The queues for the Beyond mode start getting longer, get the higher ranks. Hey, bud. Which one are you going to play on the 12th? Ashes of Creation or Where Winds Meet? We're going to try Ashes of Creation, but I do very much intend to play the Where Winds Meet, like, new content. So we'll play Ashes of Creation until Where Winds Meet has its update. And I don't know, maybe it will be the case that Ashes of Creation is so unbelievably good that I'll be hooked into it. And again, I want to try and remain neutral, but having played Ashes in the alpha so far, it just... yeah, I don't know. The early access would need to be significantly better than what I played in the alpha for it to hold my attention. But we'll see. We'll see. My a lot of people have been asking if I'm going to check out Ashes. I think there's a lot of interest from the community. We'll give it a go. But it's good to know that at least there will be, the next zone in the Where Winds Meet if it ends up not being. The Ashes content isn't too good. A seed food has an effect on mining, says Panini. Yeah, there is food that you can consume that will give you bonus mining chances and stuff. 20% extra harvest from critical hit chance of mining, or extra harvest from mining. Want to farm more materials. where's the area that I'm thinking of? Is it over here? After you finish one of the boss fights, you spawn in next to the river. Is it up here maybe? Maybe this is the area? Will you make a guild? I will, Sly Leo. Apparently, like a lot of Ashes of Creation, like the leveling in that, it's not so much questing, it's just grinding mobs, right? So you need to get people together, play together, and just kill a bunch of mobs. Panini says, what is Ashes of Creation? Oh, we're in Ashes of Creation, Panini. It's an MMORPG. Like a World of Warcraft or a Final Fantasy. It's more on the sort of traditional side. You have races like dwarves and elves, although they call them something. They don't call them dwarves and elves, but they basically are dwarves and elves and orcs. And then there's classes as well, like the paladin and the warrior and the ranger and the rogue and stuff. Shady Grin says, how can you get into 15k mastery? It's a bunch of different systems. There's not one thing that will give you 15k. It's your inner ways, it's your gear, it's your talents. If you type exclamation mark mastery, right, what have we got? Umbrella and spear. Okay, at least we got a spear. If you type exclamation mark mastery, I made a quick YouTube short just breaking down, you know, some things that you might have missed with your mastery. And a handy menu to know about. Defeat one rogue monk. Ooh, legendary bow. So this is DPS umbrella? Why can't I go? No, it's not, because I can't go in the air. How do you tell? Panini says, looks interesting, got it burned out from old school MMO with Final Fantasy 14. You do have to pay money for it as well, unlike something like WoW Wins Me where you can try it for free. You will have to pay money for it. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's just the guy I killed. Does mastery impact any of the combat stats? Your mastery is like, it's just a culmination of all your stats together. So your mastery is effectively just like, it's supposed to be like a predictor of your power level. And indeed, if you have better gear, then your mastery will be higher. That makes sense. But just having a higher mastery doesn't innately... The mastery number itself isn't really important. It's all the bits that go into it. If that makes sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. Inkwell fan. Sure. I'll move. What is this, says Panini? Yo, only Faye, good to see you, man. Med says it just hit 50,000 bounty points. How have you found any, like, methodology for, like, consistently finding bounties, Med? Or has it just been, like, just waiting in the menu and clicking them as soon as they reset and pop up? Baggins, how do you get the currency of the Perception Forest? I know there is a currency in the actual gameplay, but is the currency you get from playing? Yeah, the Sin Leaf, it's called. You will get Sin Leaf just from playing the game. I think you're capped on the amount you can earn each week, though. And I believe you get more for winning than you do for losing, but... Alright, here we go. Dude! Oh, I don't got it, chat. I don't got it. Nice. Well played. I'm dead here. Just gonna have to go aggressive and hope. Nah, dude, I don't know, man. We're not good. We're not good at all. We're just losing every matchup. It's my weapons, my playstyle. That frog was just owning me there, man. I guess I should have just moved out of the way every time. The frog, I feel like I'm just taking more damage. Yeah, silly giggle with the drops. If you just go to twitch.tv/inventory, you should see that you have a bunch of stuff to claim. Man. All right, one more game, chat, and then we're just gonna have to say we'll wash the day. One more game. And then we're just gonna have to say we don't got it today for whatever reason. Yeah, Strategic Sword does feel like it does a ton of damage. I think switching over to the Inkwell fan just didn't really achieve anything there. Let's just really prioritize just hunting for weapons super hardcore in the next Battle Royale game. We'll just find some weapons that I feel like I can do well with. I think No Name Spear is pretty strong in the BR game mode. Strategic Sword's good. Yeah, let's just really prioritize getting some good weapons locked in. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting as well. I did want to... where is it? Shop? I need to go do these missions because I want to buy the skin. The faction skin. Play over 60 notes during a musical performance. Alright, that's pretty easy, right? You just spam a bunch of junk. Free play. Wait, does that not work? Okay. Does anyone have a link for the official Discord, says Nath? I can give you a link now if you want. Let me see. Invite to channel, copy. Maximum number of server invites has been generated. Maybe I can't then? Don't know if that works. See if clicking that link works. Alright, come on, Baggins, you gotta win this one. Or at least gotta, like, get into the top 5 or something. Let's do better. Sorry, Law says fighting the gold mask guy at the time. Oh, Tian Ying? Yeah, he is a tough fight. We ended up doing that one as a group. We co-op that guy. But, it's just learning the phases. In the third phase, you gotta... I mean, like with all the bosses, it's very parry-centric if you want to do well. But yeah, he's a tough fight. Alright, what we got? We got Spear and Umbrella. Man, I'm getting umbrellas all the time. Right, I'm gonna take that, Moblade, because we know how to play Moblade at least. What's this spear? Stonebreaker spear. Okay, these are my tank weapons. We can do this. I know how to play these weapons at least. Alright, player over here. I see another player over there as well. Where is he? Where is he? There they are. Okay, got him. Is there another player? He's got legendaries on him already. What is that? And he had a legendary bow. Holy flip. Another player? Move, move! Stop! Move! Holy flip, move! Please, move! Stop attacking the NPCs! God, that sucks so much, man. This is not good for me. Oh, God. Just, I can't double jump with this flipping weapon. Heal, heal, heal if we can. Heal, heal, heal. No, he's gonna come for me. Does he get me? Does he get me? Does he get me? Alright, got the heal off. That's good. I'm still at a massive HP disadvantage. God, I'm in so much trouble here, chat. He's gonna break my chi in a second. Yeah. Man. He's got wolf-like frenzy as well. Holy flip. Yeah. I don't get it. That was a legendary? Because it did the explosion at the end there, no? Was that a legendary no-name spear? Alright. Unlucky, chat. You're gonna know when to hold them and when to fold them. Battle Royale, not working for me today. we can't do them, dude. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not having any luck in the BR today. Unlucky, man. Run? You can't run in Battle Royale game mode. You cannot run. Everybody has like a 50-meter long distance dash. They have 2 charges that stuns you. Yeah, you can't run in that game mode. You have to fight. But if you're just weak off of another fight, then that's it. Tough games today, man. Really tough games. Some of it's skill, some of it's like the gear RNG. What can you do though? Try again tomorrow. I'd love to do some 1v1s. Mythic title? Yeah, there's a lot of people who, when they can't do 1v1 arena, they'll do Battle Royale. Because that's the only other form of PvP, so. But, having like certain weapons, certain matchups, and obviously just being able to third party somebody is going to help a lot. Like if you get a good loadout straight off the rip, and then you can catch somebody who's weak from fighting somebody else or whatever, that's going to help you out, right? Right, I need to find this area where I think it was up here. I'm just going to follow the coastline along.
Look at these rows of boats. So fine.
I can see the name of the food for gathering. I can see, again, the name of the food for gathering to upgrade mystic skills is visual. I've been using, what is it, chicken noodles? Yeah, chicken noodles is what I've been using. Works well for me, visual. We'll get them in the next session, says Cully. Yeah, we go again tomorrow. Don't want to keep, like, spamming for it. I think the mythic title from Arena, like, I don't know. I think we got to make a push for it as well, but... What do you reckon, chat? Would you say it's a strong achievement to get to this, or... Going from legend to mythic, is it tough? Alright, this is the area I think I was looking for, right? I think. Try prison break? Yeah, I'm down. Where do you get the chicken noodles, says Shrish? Chicken noodles you can get from right here, just next to this guy. There's a chest guy, and then right next to the chest guy, there's somebody who sells chicken noodles. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. What's the chest that I'm looking for?
Stay sharp and keep watch.
I believe it's above Jinming Pool. Yeah, that would make sense, because that's the quest that then ties to it, right? Oh, we in? Wait, no. You follow Dao burping and sneak inside. What? Jaw, thank you so much for that prime sub. The Jaw. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, is this it? Follow the torchlight, infiltrate the prison. Okay. Who are we actually breaking out of prison here? Victory. Oh, I see. This is how it works. I'm dumb. This is the person that we're breaking out. Got him. Tom's ass, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Betty. Panini says, I'm not a PvP player, but I'm going to be the greatest in the world frog gatherer. Hey, I mean, you know, it's good to have goals. Should I stay with them or should I go up? I guess go up for now, right? Deception Forest is to learn new weapons, but it's hard sometimes when everyone uses the sword and destroys. Yeah, it does seem to be that certain weapons are better in Deception Forest than others. Holy flip, there's a lot of players. We might be in trouble here. Yeah, this is looking pretty dicey. I got a ton of healing in there, man. I'm gonna go back down for now. Do we have a healer? Is it like 4 versus 20? What is going on here, man? How many players do they have? Why does my soaring spin never do the second stab anymore? I like upgraded it to tier 3 and it never does the follow through attack. Am I cancelling it somehow without realizing? Yeah, I think this this 4 versus 20 is not going to go too well for us, I'm afraid. Okay, I got my follow-up stab there at least. Yeah, this is Prison Break that we're doing right now. Just me, or does this guy have no health bar? I don't know what the heck is going on, man. I can execute somebody in here, apparently. I'm just gonna... I don't know, I'm just gonna spam abilities and hope that somebody dies. We need more anti-healing. I'm dead. Have we killed anyone? I don't think we have we? I'm trying to weapon swap. No one's dying. Like this healing's so strong. There's like nowhere near enough anti-healing. And I never seem to get the follow-up from my I mean, if they're all down here rather than actually going for the prisoner, that's kind of good for us, right? The bell ability comes in handy. Yeah, I need to switch my my stuff really. I wonder if I just go ham with the maybe we go right, if we do this and then pull them all in. And then flame breath them on. And then maybe just drunken poet. Big damage rate? No, it's not big enough damage though. I mean, I think the fact that we have like 4 people and they have what seems to be at least double the number is puts us at quite a bit of a disadvantage. But maybe the prisoner can still make it. I mean, the prisoner's getting there slowly. I just gotta try and drag them away from the prisoner again, I guess. Should we change? Maybe we change abilities as well. Try and change to something else. What is gonna be good here, chat? I guess we just get the bell, right? The bell and the frog maybe could be a good combo. That's like good anti-healing. Well, it's not anti-healing, is it? I know, but the frog is only gonna work if we can. Nah, we'll just go bell. We'll just hit him with the bell. Okay. Where's the prisoner? Didn't work. Got interrupted. Holy flip, man. It's just such an unbelievable amount of players. Soaring spin is cancelled by any input. Oh, so I just need to press it and then not press anything else. I see. Okay. Thank you. That's what's going on. Do we go to jail if we're unsuccessful with this? Do we all go to jail for trying to jailbreak this guy? How does it work? Are we screwed here? Alright, hit him with the bell. Here we go. Bell. Boo! It got interrupted. Gotta try and focus on something. I don't know what though. Bell! Big bell! Huge bell! I didn't press anything and I still got interrupted on my soaring spin. Can't see. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, that kind of works. Yo, John Boom, what's going on, man? Yeah, I don't even know how to commentate what we're seeing here, chat. This is just chaos. It's supposed to be a prison break, but a lot more defenders have showed up than attackers here. I didn't know it was going to be quite like so one-sided. Shield myself, maybe, if I can. Where's the prisoner at right now? Yeah, I'm dead. That's what guild versus guild is going to be like? I would imagine that they have more healing reduction. It seems to be in the true PvP modes, they put like an actual healing penalty in, but some of the PvP modes just have no heal penalty whatsoever. And this is another one where there's just no... I mean, it's also like, you know, a 30 versus 30, people would actually die. But a 4 versus, like, 12, yeah. It's, like I say, Try to take out the healers first. I mean, you tell me where they are in that mess, Hong. You tell me, man. I was trying to land Soaring Spin, but it just like I could never finish the animation chat. We were just constantly getting CC'd out of it. Hey, we tried, man. I think if we have another 5 people who want to hop in, can we get... Wait, how many people can we take in as like a jailbreak team? It's a total of 10, right? Gamgee says they're the ones healing. I mean, again, chat, any actual strategy there, I don't think. Maybe if we got in comms and we all, like, Soaring Spin dive the same person, but... Hey, I just wanted to, I mean, just playing for fun in that regard. I think the biggest reason to lose there is perhaps the more than double our numbers. How do we know when the jailbreak is happening? Apparently an announcement goes out somewhere. I don't know where, though. What I've been hearing. Why didn't you have to go to jail? I guess it doesn't work that way. I thought if you were unsuccessful in breaking somebody out of jail, you go to jail yourself, but maybe not. Yeah, we maybe need another 5 people if we want to try that again. The full group of 10. I think it's in Wandering Paths and then Casual Co-op. And then respond to every prisoner. This is it, right? It does say team members should be between 3 and 5. So are we sure we can have 10? I mean, they definitely brought more than 5 to defend. Is that basically just it? Do defenders have a better advantage? Is it just defenders' advantage in that game mode? You can enter with 5. After you're in, you can invite 5 more. Oh, so we go and, like, once we're in there, then we just need to, like, invite people from chat. Bart says, what do the dots next to your health bar mean? These are basically just your passives that you get from the talent tree. So as you're leveling up, but you'll get the passives like this stuff and this thing. And these circles show when they're available or when they're on cooldown. Gully says, did the game feel responsive during all of that? Yeah, no, it wasn't very laggy, actually. I mean, there was a lot of CC going on, but it wasn't really that laggy. It's pretty decent in that regard. Curly. How do you choose to defend, says Dies? I'm not sure. Supposedly there's an announcement that goes out somewhere that a jailbreak is happening, but... I don't know where it's actually announced. If anybody does know, let me know. Boom, 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 boom. How do I get to this chest in here? Do I have to do Celestial Seas or something? Oh, maybe from that window? Hold on. Looks like I might be able to do something from here. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me just hit it with the old Seas thing. CU says lost. I'm just trying to get this chest, Seas. You again? What? Who sees me? Got him. Am I stuck now? I might be stuck now, chat. No, we're good. They pop up in wall chat and recruitment chat. The jailbreaks? Okay. I mean, I don't know. We could try another one, but... They must be happening somewhat frequently, right? Normally I find defense in world chat. I guess I just haven't been paying attention to them. Yeah, I've never really been paying too much attention. I know you can queue for it from the perspective of the attacker, but it's like defender, that's the thing. Trying to free people from jail, it does seem like there is an option for that one. So we can go to co-op, respond to every prisoner, rescue your comrade, and escape prison together. Sneak into the dungeon, evade the guards, cut the be swift and cautious. So if you wanna be trying to get the prisoner out, but if you want to respond to like prisoners, people who are trying to get them out of jail, that one, I'm not sure how you can be on the defender's side. It seems to be like chat saying that you just gotta wait for it to pop up in the general chat. I thought it automatically gives you a role. I'm not sure, Egmo. I've only done it a couple times. Maybe there is a way to choose to be the defender or whatever. Yeah, there it is. That's the area that I want to get to. Last time I saw more people helping jailbreak than defend. Yeah, last time we tried to get somebody out of jail, there was no defenders at all. And then the other time, it was kind of like an equal matchup where we just didn't have any anti-healing. That was the first time where it was like they had way more numbers than we did. Junie says, how do you have all your talents already? Just like, yeah, we've done so many quests. Every chest that you loot, Junie, gives you a lot of talent points. So looting chests, every chest is going to be somewhere in the region of 20 to 40 talent points. Or enlightenment points, which contributes to getting a talent point. So if you just go around and loot chests everywhere, you'll get enough. And then doing all the side quests and stuff around the map as well. Is there an in-game indicator for how far in the main storyline you currently are? Maybe. There's probably a menu. We have seen... Where is it? There's a menu that I've seen somewhere. One of the many menus. There's like a line that shows you campaign. Is this it? Tales and Echoes. How do I go back up here? Yeah, maybe this is our progression through the storyline? Possibly? I think. Rescued by Big Zhao. Heroes Assemble. So we're 64% of the way through? I don't know though. I'm not entirely sure. That might be it, because we do continue some storyline up here, I think. Next week, there's going to be more. I believe there will be more. Alright, this is where I want it to be. I wanted to know how we open this chest here, chat. Where'd this come from? I need to go watch a YouTube video. I think it's something to do with the coins that I was collecting. I just don't know who to hand them into, though. That's the only problem. Understand what? No. Yeah, some sort of quest related to it. It's a wandering tale? Okay. I thought it was something to do with these coins that we've been collecting. Need to figure out what I do with these. Yeah, you can't Celestial Seize it. It is actually like some kind of quest, right? Something of that sort. That chest requires the wooden structure of an eagle. I thought I started doing that quest. There was something that I did with a... There was like a... I got an encounter and then a little girl. I've got broken wooden eagle. Oh, you gotta collect the different parts? Is that what it is? Damaged wooden eagle, grounded, indestructible. Yeah, the girl at the waterfall. So maybe we gotta go get parts. What's even in the chest, chat? Is there actually even anything good in it? Just 5 jade. Don't even know if it's worth it. We are getting to the point where we're pretty good with this character, though. I mean, I can probably start spending some time on my legendary playthrough now. Don't think there's too much more, other than gathering these flowers and stuff for the breakthroughs, and just doing some PvP. I think I'm actually at the point where I can say that I'm mostly progressed. Maybe need to get a few more oddities, but now that we've got these talent points, and I guess I could finish these remaining quests on the map here. Just for the sake of doing them. But maybe it's time to start spending some more time on the legendary playthrough. Either way though, I think for now, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Getting quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. What? Please do the gambler's secret. I'm stuck. I think we'll do it tomorrow. Do some of that tomorrow. Ash's dev streams live, says Zack Samurai. Maybe there's going to be a dev stream from Wowin's Meet. I don't think there is, but if you take a look at their schedule, it says they do have a stream tonight, 5 p.m. But I don't think it's true, because it's global launch preview stream, but the global launch, they don't need to preview the global launch because it's already happened. So this just might be that they didn't update their schedule. Probably the case. Can I join a gang to make money, says CU? Yeah, you could join the 9 Mortal Ways. They're all about making money. That's their shtick. That's their spiel. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up here, chat, but we'll be back tomorrow. We'll try and do some more PvP tomorrow. Might try and practice a little bit off stream, just hopefully get a little bit better at the BR. And tomorrow we're gonna spend a bit more time on my other character as well, so we can start doing the bosses in legendary difficulty. I think that would be good fun. But thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me as always, chat. Appreciate you guys a lot. Again, I want to remind you guys with Second Breakfast Club, it's our own website. Again, merch isn't quite the right name for it, but it's a collection of I don't know, just lifestyle goods, food, goodies, hoodies, and more. It's all sort of hobbity themed, chat, tied to the Baggins TV channel. All of the designs are done by my fantastic wife, Little Gamjaroo, and we recently just added in some hot chocolate as well. By super popular demand, we have this very high quality premium hot chocolate, chat. It's a Parisian style hot chocolate, so it's actually like little chocolate shavings. You dump it into hot milk. It is delicious. So if you want to check it out, !club in the chat. Click or tap on the link. Same with our coffee, biscuits, tea, hoodies, and more. And also want to give a big shout out to our other sponsor, chat, which is Legion, or rather Lenovo and AMD with their Legion laptop. I believe they still have some deals going on right now, chat. Through my link, you can get 20% off if you type !Legion AMD. There's a fantastic laptop for 20% off, the Legion 7. And if you're not interested in laptops, if you want like a desktop instead, they obviously, AMD do offer a pretty wide range, and Lenovo. So yeah, check out the sponsor if you're interested, if you're looking to make some upgrades before Christmas or for Christmas for a gift, !Legion AMD. But with that, all of that yapping out of the way, thank you, chat. I will catch you guys all in the next stream. We'll send a raid over to somebody else so you guys can keep earning progress on your Twitch drops. So somebody else who's playing some Where Winds Meet, just in case you haven't finished progress on the drops right now, you can continue earning drops on another stream. And that stream, chat, is gonna be... Where should we go? Who should we go say hi to? Katie was a pretty cool stream. Trick's live, Charlie's live. Nocturnal, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Nocturnal. Thank you, man. Where do we go? Who do we raid? You guys want to go say hi to Mr. Trick? What's he doing right now?
Okay.
He's doing me wrong.
What difficulty are you playing, Trick? I'm playing on legendary difficulty.
Joe, we'll go send a raid over to Trick. As a reminder, chat, generally in my stream, we keep it pretty family friendly. We don't really do much in the way of swearing or, you know, rude language, profanity. But Trick, he's a great guy. But it's going to be the same with most streams. He is a bit more colorful in his language. So, you know, if you're playing the stream out loud, just as a heads up, Trick's really cool. He's usually very PvP oriented. But probably going to be some more swears over here. Nonetheless, though, definitely, if you want to continue earning progress on your Twitch drops, if you're going to want to ask questions, I think Trick's playing Dual Blades. So if you want to see his build, ask him about it. Check it out over there. YouTube, the stream will just be ending here for you guys. We don't have the rating functionality on YouTube, so it's just going to wrap up here. But we'll be back tomorrow. If you want more information on Mastery or Gear Score or whatever, if you want to bump this level up, chat, just type !Mastery into Twitch or YouTube. It'll explain all the different processes. It's, you know, this pie chart, the magical pie chart, !Mastery. All right, catch you guys in the next one. See you, chat. See you soon.